a boost. Bomb still outside of the B site. Better can't forget it. Ooh, Lear.
All right, let's go live here.
A superb timing on the smoke spam.
So here's a great chance now for Nemiga. It feels like they've lost control of a lot of these mid-round situations, but now they're up, and it's actually
Okay, starting over here.
What Nemiga do in this spot is they always wait for a reaction. The last time we saw this, G2 did not give them what they were looking for, and then they ended up running into the more stacked.
All right, let's get her going there, bud.
See if that happens.
Let's get her going. We're live. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for being late. I'll be awake for the next games going forward. Just a little mistake.
Pick it up. Heavy God waiting for the cave presence. Given the first
I am sad I missed it though, because now it seems like we missed a free YouTube video, dude. That's crazy. That's
still in CT spawn, cut off by smoke.
Okay, honestly, dude,
time with this one, but they will at the very least
I think some of you guys keep referring me to for some of this mobile game shit that I decline. I swear to God, I'm about to just take the thing. It's like a rewards program for mobile game people. I think it's like a
cave is big.
Absolutely stick
fucking
yeah, he has one
creator code
not thinking about it
thing. I don't fucking know. It's weird.
He doesn't see anybody.
I'll have to look at it some more. We'll see. They're definitely sending me alerts because they want me to see that you degens play fucking mobile games. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my God! Imagine.
He shoots in between the two. Risky Bob sends it flying forward. Multi-kill round. 3 frags to his name. It takes him a while, but there's an answer back from Nemiga after 6 straight from G2.
I fucking fried in last night's match, guys. Couldn't let you guys think that I was the problem for the team. My God.
We saw again was
Can't wait to bottom frag tonight though.
Amiga coming back to fight B. G2 in the mid to late round situation.
3 viewers when I join.
Are going to do next, and that definitely is another round that could have lost.
Oh, turn on the view bot, bro.
They'll swing for it once more. Lear locked into the box. Spotted by Mobs though.
No HEs here for Mobs, no Mollies either.
Molotov comes back at him, so both players burning sign up for the fight. The support's just closer to Lear than it is Mobs though. Sunpai is still disengaged from it, smoked off out of Red Room. So Mobs had no help. Lear had plenty. And it's going to force G2 to continue this activity, looking for the ramp play.
Yeah, there's going to be a spot where you put pressure for like
Abe, thank you,
seconds.
Flunk. Thank you,
Nice
guys.
Place to wait. If they come cave, you can push down. If not, you just chill. You're still holding the site. So sometimes the push doesn't happen for a long time, but they release the pressure.
Oh, and Heavy God gets the kill. That's going to free up Matty to look back towards mid if he needs to. So Walio's getting...
No, Astrobounds. Lurkers definitely get counter for views. Oh, who told you they don't?
It still comes at a cost.
It's incredible because they didn't even have to fight him. There's an AWOC happening at 50 seconds. CTs won't know about this.
Yeah, Cryptid, I mean, the protein isn't insane, but
how disjointed
makes you
he
feel
is
a little less
bomb
guilty.
Carrier.
No one's going to get cut off. Let's see if Mattis rotates around Sunpius to get to the A site.
No, Jordy, I like this G2 project, actually. I'm not just saying that.
Lear's not watching for the close peek, and he doesn't react to the...
And even though I'm a Mobs fanboy, it's 100% because of Hunter.
A huge mistake, Sunpius. He's going to get to the angle. No smoke to cover this.
But also, I'm so glad Hunter is IGLing with Saw as the coach and not Taz.
Dropped by 88 points of health on that play, and he didn't prevent the bomb from going down entirely. Risky hits it, oh, but he doesn't get the chance to gun down Mattis. Instead,
we'll watch it at
G2
halftime.
with another.
Give me 1 second.
Lear going deep through Donut, almost catching Sunpius off, but he had the presence of main to clear it himself, and the Opper picks up the slack from the A site.
It's really funny because he knows he can get...
Oh, no. Anybody claiming it... bunch of people, Astro, are going to cope about viewership and view bots. I can tell you, I have a lot of lurkers, right? Like, my chat, genuinely, for how large the stream is, relatively slower, right? Nah. Anybody that's, like, coping or saying that their views aren't counting because people are lurking, those people are 100% worried that their view bot is no longer going to work, and they are concerned that they will now be exposed.
One final attempt to try to crank the dial.
No, they have ways of validating it. It's not lurkers, bro. They don't care about activity. They just can tell when accounts are fake or not.
Supported by Hunter out from Donut, man advantage maintained.
Yeah. Which it seems like it's kind of working. Everybody's favorite botter in the CS section yesterday definitely took a little bit of a hit. But it was still quite a few in there, so we'll see.
Forces Lear over towards cave. The bomb nowhere near him on the back of Khan. They will join forces in middle.
It's at least nice as a streamer to see that they're trying to cut down on it because it was getting real bad.
Continuing to maintain mid. A Galil versus 4 is where the T.
Yeah, we won our advanced game yesterday.
A rocky start for G2, letting Nemiga get those 3 rounds in a row. Almost.
Why are you happy about Hunter Assault and not Taz? Because Taz is not the right coach, in my opinion, for somebody to learn how to IGL. All right, hold on, let's watch this clip. One sec. Let's see. So I did not watch this game. I heard it was absolute cinema. All right, I am sorry for missing this once again. After yesterday's match, I caught up with my mom. Not my mom's fault. She's great. She's wonderful. As soon as I was done talking, I literally just crashed the fuck out and went straight to bed, dude. My head hit the pillow and I was instantly out. I forgot that bounty was today. Let's see what we got.
Upsetting me, but like in a good way. Like I'm crying, but I think it's good crying, like from laughter. Oh. Okay.
Is this the
and
modern...
they're gonna win,
Well,
aren't they?
bro.
Tears in my
This is the
eyes.
type of shit that was happening all game.
They're doing it. Stop them. You're the only one who can. Oh my god. There is no depth on this game.
How did they win
There's
that?
no brakes on this train.
It's over. How did they win that? How they're not supposed to win
Head
that?
in his hands. Ultimate can't believe it either.
He's in the Elo hell right now.
Bro.
These guys. Dude.
You should link the timestamp I sent after map 1. I think it's halftime. I'll watch that too. Hold on. This is important. Chat, it's really bright in here. Do you guys see it being really bright in here right now? Oh my god, who raided me? Oh my god, Mr. Donut himself. Thank you. Thank you, Tweeday. Hope you had a good cologne, bro. All right, let's see this. Let's see.
24 apiece. I couldn't tell you how many rounds you need.
Wait, is this right after?
28? Sounds right.
Yeah. First to 28. That's what we're looking for.
All right. 27 it is.
Woo!
Shui's
Hell
activating.
of a shot from Shui.
Oh, it's the same round. It's just, oh my.
Swiss
So that's
is
how they
also-
started that round. Okay, so you want me to watch the game from this point. Okay. We will, wait, how long is that? Okay, that's a lot. All right, we will catch up the rest of the game. Also, for Blast Bounty, Sicko, can you move my alerts? Hi, Tweet A fans. Good morning. Wait, babe. We're gonna rewatch the Liquid game from the end, basically, guys, in a little bit.
I'm going to sing the praise of Hunter throughout that half.
24 to
Felt like he was
23?
mobile,
Okay.
both in body and utility, supporting a lot of the plays across the map, getting mobs busy down towards middle, and adding himself to that B defense just when needed. The support that is keeping this G2 name relevant, Launders, as they take themselves forward to the 8-4 half.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we'd be on the same page about this, but I've got absolutely zero concerns about Hunter going IGL. Just feels like it was always going to happen eventually.
Sure, yeah.
He's been getting the perfect sort of primer on G2 through all these different iterations of the lineup. We know he's been calling the pistol since the dawn of time, so I like what he's doing. I think he's already good at it, and I think it makes perfect sense at this point in his career.
Bro's hitting the vape just like Oni, man.
Somebody like him.
Hello,
Add to
streamer. What up,
that.
dude?
A great coach. And the potential across the board. We'll see what G2 turn into.
That's something that could like level it up to some.
sir.
Who knows? You know, Hunter could be the next Apex if he plays his cards right. Now, you could say something like that. You could say something like that, but what Apex has done over the last few years in terms of how much he's won, that's just.
fl0m
a
turns
ton
off
to
the cam
match
to
up
vape. No. Only I'm smoking right now is this fucking egg McMuffin.
So
Ah,
exit into
damn.
A, smoke over the top. Couple flashbangs here for Sunpius as well if they want to try to take Xanter's vision out. Utility lands in front of him, kind of denies him his angle, but he will one-tap Malbs out of existence. Clean first shot from Xanter. Risky Bob's going to collect one as well. And so we're going 3v5 post-plant here for G2. Can they pull it out of
But
the
this is
bag?
better than a normal Egg
Temple
McMuffin
says
because wife made it
otherwise.
for
Risky
me.
Bob with a second and a third. And with it, it's a Heavy God Donut 1v5. Too far gone, Mohan?
For Heavy God, the Heavy Gowd. Come on.
Is about to swing into a close Xanter. Diffuser being covered by smoke, and Risky Bob's quad hits the scoreboard.
Risky quad.
Hate it or ordered
Love
it?
that.
Hate it.
Got the opener on the pistol when we kick this game off, and now he continues on with his reign of terror. Risky Bob opening up a chance in the second half for Nemiga. Wow, that was such a clean shot of the Xanter. I think we'll see, you know, winning the pistols only means so much, especially when it looked like G2, if you divide the game up into early, mid, and late round, we're better in 2/3 of every round. You know, whether or not they ended up converting each time is a different story, but they look just a lot stronger than Nemiga at the moment. So we'll see if CT side looks different. I mean, this is going to be a very threatening attack. Swallow's got his work cut out for him. Some support here in Donut.
Thanks for streaming your warm-up for games. Learn 3 new pieces of util. I got you, dude. Wait, what'd I teach you?
They're kind of like loosely worried about A, it feels like. Even those 2 players here.
Swallow Joe just cuts off the side of the box.
What the fuck is the Movember doing
And back into the action
in August? Well, it's a full-time charity, bro. They don't only operate in November.
Bomb down in front of him. Feeling ideal.
No cam because I'm eating.
Hunter does here 2 pairs of feet stomping their way through CT. One stops though, so he's going to know that Khan is still somewhere floating around this area. He's hoping that maybe somebody comes back to clear out red, which could be the case from CT, but now you've also got Xanter moving back from this B site to pick up exactly this corner. A little bit labored from the Tech-9 as well, so
Motherfuckers really be like,
Hunter,
men's
no
mental
flag
health
there.
is only concerned about in November.
See what was going to happen next.
Chat, you might
With
be
an
the
awkward
problem.
timing.
That attack actually, I mean, it had the makings of a strong attack, but I think, you know, maybe they didn't get what they wanted out of the fake, but they still could have done parts of the utility. Oh, Mattis, nice shot. 2 left here in this moment. It's not enough time, you'd think, to make this happen, surely. Nice try. Very threatening presence with that deagle, but in the end, it's
You eating? What'd you
one
get?
done here for
Wife made me
one done for
homemade
W
egg
win.
McMuffin.
It's done for Nemiga.
Okay, finished, over.
She brought me a
Here, they can
yogurt
volley back
smoothie
defaults, and they kinda
with
ran
chia
out
seeds
like
and
they
berries,
did a whole lot.
tea,
But in reality,
and my
They
creatine.
didn't kill anybody. They made a lot of pressure happen.
I already ate the muffin, but
The team is going
smoothie,
to like, totally leave a site or
tea,
vacate entirely just from some noise, essentially.
creatine.
Jump spot from Xanter. He knows the bodies
Oh,
are coming.
shit.
Oh, Malbs, you can take away his vision. He'll still take away your head. And he's not done after the first. He can hear the rotation coming over. He wanted to go clear that deeper angle. Mattis and Heavy God will get a couple more frags between them, but the health is so incredibly low for what is left of G2. It's an easy cleanup out of Lear. Wow.
That was actually really well played by Lear.
1v2 to close it. Those health bars low by the time he arrived, just enough to get the job done.
It's a scary round. This is one where, okay, now you do have Hunter calling, but if Malbs is a spawn like that, you know, you're going to use him sometimes as Weapon X in a moment. He's got the AK, comes in, he gets this kill blind. That might look
Swear to God,
ugly,
every time someone
but
who
it's
says they
Malbs.
drive
He
through
actually is
creatine.
really, really comfortable at hitting shots.
Honestly,
like that.
it wouldn't surprise
Secure
me.
is
It's just
perfect.
kind of easier
It
that way
does
for some
open up a
people.
situation where they could easily win the round, but not enough luck goes in their favor. Nemiga closed the gap to 1.
I don't think I could. Anybody?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hard-headed, huh?
I don't think
Just gonna try to slam their way through this ramp again.
Yeah, I'll be
Xanter's
playing
gonna
Battlefield
double
with the
off
boys.
All right.
And with Khan on the deep angle, a missed shot's gonna reopen the door, but that door gets closed by Xanter, finding himself holding back lane. It's still deep positioning for Heavy God, but surrounded, no bomb possession, and that little bit of hesitation that he has to take to silently work through sight is what opens this flank back up We're going to get Lear attacking from ramp eventually, and if he moves soon enough, you'll just find that bomb still on the ground. A peek into what is 3 players behind that box. Heavy God shaves one off, goes for the jiggle, and Khan's not going to miss that opportunity after having missed the shot towards ramp. So shut down after, again, a hard-headed looking G2 tried to just slam that site.
I feel like economically speaking, it's a weird risk to take. They just
No, we'll rewatch Liquid together here in a little bit. Donut Hole, thanks for the 4-month reset, thank you, and Kiwi, thanks for the 18-month reset, thank you.
It looks real sloppy here as they try to push in. There's just not enough even nades behind their rushes at the moment, so obviously you can get 2 kills and win. You can get 2 kills, run through smoke, get 2 kills, get them caught off guard and win. Or you could just have the CTs defend with 1 good counter flash, CT in a strong position, no one playing aggressively, and
These BO1s, BO3s, they're just online, which sucks, but...
That one looked risky because it was, even though it's just 1 round, it's 1 round where they put a lot of money into it.
You're so bad with an ump? Don't use it then, fuck it. Roboto, thanks for the 56-month primer, thank you. Glizzy, thanks for the 11-month resub, thank you. CS Bounty, Battlefield Beta, and Mafia Low Country this week. And
let's see if we can disrespect.
I think we got a match.
Around. And I don't think G2...
Well, 3 more matches. We played 1 last night, but we have 3 more matches.
I'd agree.
They're still so new.
Put themselves in a tough spot, too, because it's not like, hey, let's try to...
Wait, when does WoW Season 3 start, Prismatic? I thought it was next week, no?
Game, a CT side ahead here for Nemiga.
Is it really today? Oh, shit.
In the hands of Nemiga to boot. And yet again...
Can you explain the bounty part of this?
G2 here in the 17th
The
round
teams get to pick their opponents. That's the bounty.
And that Galil for heavy
and not only there's a blast component of money that each team has, similar like a bounty hunter in like poker, but also because of the VRS system, there's more VRS you can get, right? By picking, so the low ranks get to pick. So the low ranks that are picking some of these teams, you could. Oh, that was a collide. Oh, Mobs, my goat. Let's go, baby.
That B hit does work.
Yes, it does. It does. And if there's one thing that's a quality of being G2 throughout every iteration, it's rounds like that. This one, they kind of have like less investment, so it's less risky from the perspective of their economy. They're going to buy next round anyway. Getting the
how did you feel about whey protein powder?
Obviously, it's going to put a smile on their face.
Good effective way to hit some protein goals if that's what you got.
For Nemiga, it's more of a tilter.
I try to just get it through food personally, but it really just depends on what your goals are, bro. It's good stuff though. I mean, some better for your macros than others, and some taste better than others.
I think the real tragedy of this one as well is that CT incendiary in front of Mobs lets him peek that twice.
Yeah.
It's all just preference. I mean, whatever your goals are, you know.
Over already, but it's true.
I haven't really regularly taken protein powder for a long time though.
In this game,
and my lifts are
exactly
doing just fine. They're doing fantastic. The biggest they've ever been. So it's like
the accounts here in Amiga.
But I also do get a lot of protein through what I eat.
Ooh, that's not pretty. But at the very least, they've still held on to the mid-control thing as it queues.
Although Costco being out of the Fairlife,
senses this and they just decide to pull
I guess technically I do kind of. I have like the Fairlife protein shakes.
G2 to be worried about.
Feels like G2 were hoping there wasn't going to be a full search here on DP and mid, so this is a really great call from Nemiga, but they haven't rotated yet.
Maybe a little too slow to the draw still. Sawalio, we'll see if he can stop anything. He fires off because of the flashbang, gives his position over to Mobs, who won't waste a moment with this one. Frag grenade into the corner could do damage, but it actually goes a little too far. Risky Bob still sitting in the cubby. Mattis now freed up and holding middle,
it just
trying
caught
to
me
get
off.
seconds in this round, and there's that CT from behind the block. Risky Bob, shadow in front of him, MP9 headshot, swaps over to the
fucking
AK.
Risky Bob, bro.
With that bomb down, and his next fight lined up.
Risky Bob.
Inbound, not needed. Risky Bob's got a triple.
Gotta get active.
A Sun Pius 1v2 clutch. With that
they know it though.
Advantage, those utilities trickle out. The flashbangs, the trigger, the damn near collateral.
Well played by Sun Pius. Well done.
A cherry on top there for Sun Pius. A 1v2 set up because what happened? Risky Bob came through. Those kills inside a donut. It felt like another.
Isn't everybody in
G2 have under
at this
wraps,
point?
And there's some great counterplay.
I get the 42 or the 24s. I get the 30s, 20.
Actually come
It's
in and
140,
broke. They
150.
go for full B control, full mid control, and funnily enough, that's a great way to close the distance with the smaller guns that they have. So it was a good idea. They even got the info on the A attack, but they didn't have anyone in position to actually stop it.
And now G2 have earned this one, just trying to pile drive their way through the B defense. Risky Bob, always good for a multi-frag, it feels. But unfortunately, so pinned into that corner, no support with Xanter on the other half of the map.
Hey, fl0m, I have a confession to make. I just tried Hawaiian pizza for the first time for lunch today, and I can't hold it in any longer. This shit kind of goes crazy. Listen, bro, as a Midwestern kid, Hawaiian pizza was had at least once every other week. Maybe once a week, minimum. I never knew pineapple on pizza was weird until the internet made me feel bad. And I still believe it was a conspiracy by New
We know
Yorkers.
what you're gonna do.
And there's nothing we can do to stop
Nothing we can do to stop it.
Risky gets his double.
I will be a bit
It's not.
worried for G2
I
if
still.
they,
I wonder
you
if people that like.
the makeup of an
Oh
entire
yeah, I
team
ain't just
have
eating
is anything
pineapple
but
pizza. Like I'm
mid-control.
having Hawaiian pizza,
But
bro. That shit's fire.
As long as they're winning, of course, they can always have the last laugh.
It's not like I'm just like having a pizza and just putting some pineapples on that bitch and calling it a day.
It's the kind of
Fresh
round,
thanks
you
for
know
the 15 month
exactly
reset.
what
Thank you,
money
thank you,
he
thank
has.
you.
You could do a feel out round. You could try to make it expensive, win or lose. You know you're in the power.
The pineapple
position,
goes
and
really well with
this
the
team's
ham.
gonna try
Then
something
also, dude,
different.
it's like roasted pineapple then too. Oh my
Get to Bob in the
god.
middle. Perfect. Hunter hears this whole thing though. Risky Bob seemingly doesn't give a damn. Man advantage at 75 points of health. The cost. Heavy got
Bro,
it
I'll
on
be
the
honest,
east
like
side, just
roasted
trying to get this
pineapple, like
donut control
probably
right
I
back
could just
out
throw on
towards
anything if
sight.
I'm being real.
And they give up so much space, and Malbs is just gonna suck it up. Walks through it, finishes off Risky Bob, but now this is Malbs low. This is Mattis on half health. And Khan with a clean one from the red room is gonna force G2 to reset this round entirely at a minute 10. That is still floating around lane, so not a total reset. At least have this control, knowing nobody's pushed off site.
Alright.
But it is still majority
the
of what's
gritty,
left
that
of
is
the
the
Migo
creatine.
where it should be here on B.
Ah.
Now there's a pretty big gap here, actually. Like you can see this smoke that Malps threw earlier. It created a huge blind spot, so they can use this to make it seem like a lurk is happening.
We usually upload my mythic matches on the Clips and Highlights channel.
Spotted. Good cover.
Slides into the cover,
Confession, if I'm really emo about the game, I'll tell the editor not to upload them.
and then Khan's able to get his line from Cave.
Not necessarily win or loss, but some of the losses are so bad, I'm like, ain't nobody need to see this shit again.
He's got 20 seconds to figure out this one. There's a second.
But the VODs are always up, bro. I don't. Yeah, you're good to go.
Khan when needed. Xanter's going to take this fight, and he does so well. Crouching down beneath the op shell, and 3 players survive here for Namiga. So if there's anything of a CT side left to play, this is when that starts.
It sort of felt like they were chasing clues a little bit once they had Hunter come in. Hunter came in from above. I think it's a really earned position. This is a spot where they're trying to counter mid-control, which was really cool to see for once for G2. But he gets caught off guard. Then Malb says, I can compensate for this. Let's just make it a lurk early before their smoke timing's up. Chases a guy down through Donut. But at that point, it
Hell yeah,
felt already
Dobbin.
a little individualistic. Like, let's just see what happens next if I get this kill.
Jesus, bloodbath of utility down out middle. Lear always sees smokes as invitations, and his lineups never too far off.
What do I think of the
Doesn't
current
actually get anything to
G2?
show for it.
I
This
am
time,
still a big
perfect
fan of the
timing from Xanter
project.
as that second tee tucks into the
I do
pocket.
think it'll only get better.
Looked like Hunter saw him too. Didn't expect that swing. Hunter's down to 9 HP.
Hoping that it comes back at him, but
Yeah, full mid's a new position here for the T side. And now the question is how do the CTs want to react to this? They've kind of calcified.
I haven't really been watching Mythical. I just got here.
This puts a lot of pressure on Xanter, whether they realize it or not. Because if Lear's this far back, it's going to take him a long time to rotate in. He has to clear out mid slowly, then get over to B. Forget about the A-site players coming to help Xanter. It's going to be him versus everybody for a while. there's not even a main push coming in, so G2 have the right read.
It's another round where maybe Nemiga are just a little too slow.
They went to the sort of like the final option a little too early. They're going to the really passive perimeter holding position, which would be nice if there was a lurk coming in. But how's Xanter going to stop this, man?
Chucks the frag grenade down ramp, barring a triple kill.
Oh, he hit the timing. What the fuck?
For
Well,
a second,
big trade
but
though.
only gets the front runner. Utility to follow suit. Lear on the fast
Really is a
rotation.
shame fl0m is training. I know, man.
Line up, though, again. He finds it just through the edge.
I'll just, like I said, I
I
fell asleep so fast yesterday. Oh my God, G2.
I can't. I'm surprised that he got off the bomb, especially with no time to put the bomb down again. You have somebody watching you. Oh, did he get mollied off
there was
first?
an incendiary that landed. I didn't see how far it spread. I don't know what his health was, but that's what made him uncomfortable. That's what gave him the
Dangerous
jitters.
Liquid soon. If Liquid keeps up their current form,
Run in
we might
through
see
the
it.
smoke as that molly was up.
It was like right after Lear got his headshot
Are we
killed.
talking about Liquid? No, we were gonna rewatch it later together.
Just the one that wins the round, isn't it? Because
Sicko sent
G2
me
isolated Xanter, they had mid-control
a
early,
good starting
they
point from
put
one of the
themselves in a really
OTs,
good
and we'll
spot
rewatch
once again.
together if you guys are down.
One kill back through the smoke, though. That's what makes a difference.
Bomb comes back, but Mythic keeps winning. Man, last night was a tough night for us hate watchers. I didn't just come back, bro. I fucking farmed last night.
No, he just kind of got off it. Yeah, he had a teammate watching for him, too.
Interesting turn of events.
Top of every category, baby. ADR, RWS, KD, weight.
These guys are a match made in heaven, honestly.
I was dominating the scenes.
It's fire and gasoline. Lear, though. Back turns to Mattis, who maybe has had enough. 3 kills on this round, just when Nemiga had a shred of hope.
Scrim?
It gets
Yeah, get a
absolutely
scrim.
taken away from them. A smothering attack into that B bomb site around the smoke grenades, just way too much for Nemiga players to handle. There wasn't anything really gentlemanly about this round, was there? Get the job done.
Scott and his
G2,
team's putting in work. They're better than all of NICS. Honestly, not even that surprising.
The style of play is consistent. Mobs, he is at the very heart of what made G2 before he even joined the team. So makes sense that, you know, he's also having so much success here in mid.
We've talked about this before. Academy
He's taking the
teams
gas pedal off a B.
are basically just pro teams these days.
now
They're just
someone
not in
else's
tier 1
job.
tournaments.
But regardless, it's the same exact.
They really are
One
exactly
guy
what they're
coming out,
supposed to be.
supporting
Like
with
they're
the
practice
flashes,
squads. Like they're
looking to get the
the
entries on
best
the
practice
50-50
all the
goals.
tier
If
1
the
teams
hitters are
can
going
get,
to the
and then
side,
once they really start
way each and every
hitting
time.
their stride, they can easily transition onto the tier 1 teams.
And this game remains close, but it's kind of impossible to know what's going to happen next.
Dobbin, you got timed out because my chat's pay to win. So certain messages, if they're too long and you're not subscribed, Moobot will time you out. So Moobot timed you out, then one of the mods picked up your message and dropped it in chat for you.
Mattis felt an opening, seized the moment with both hands, and are we smashing B one more time, gentlemen?
Landis, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you.
Round
Cammy, thanks for the
23
55.
begins
Thank you.
as
And Pressure, thanks for your
pistols
reset.
in hand
Thank you.
for Nemiga. A lot of bodies off site, unfortunately for them. It's this
Don't worry, my
P250
mods are useless. They would never time you out.
Xander's gonna get found out, decides not to really make a move, and then Mattis gives cover over towards Malbs. This Mattis-Malbs entry combo is enough to scare a man.
Malbs was like 7 and 9 at one point in this game, wasn't he?
A single round ago, but just so little.
Bro
to
just
work
got
with
onto
here
the
in
fucking
23rd.
T side and went crazy.
G2 remain adamant throughout this entire T side that B side will be the
Prismatic,
bane
thanks for the gift
of
of sub to
Nemiga.
Dobbin. Thank you.
And in a couple of critical moments, they do indeed just knock the door off the frame. They will end it here and now. A G2 13-10 map of Ancients.
Absolutely mythical.
Opening win over Nemiga that started this strong. That pistol in full conversion had us believing for only a moment, but the G2 rebound real quick.
Guatemala on top. The story of the day here. No, G2 looking good in this opening matchup of the series, looking very strong.
Who's calling
Looking
G2
confident
Hunter,
as well,
man?
Right? Some wobbles, some tests, but nothing sustained
I'm
coming up.
so
from
happy.
Liga.
Oh, you know, somebody asked me earlier.
I want to give them a
Somebody asked me earlier why I'm happy to see Hunter calling with
for them. And to get to double-digit rounds.
Saw instead of Taz.
The structure that Lear
People like to dog on Taz. They like to tease him. I'm not trying to do that when I say shit like that. It's just Taz is not that type of coach. Taz would be like a great coach to put in place with somebody like Kerrigan.
I mean, Mobs went
IGLs that already have like their own ways of playing, their own understanding of the game, and know how to like put those ideas, protocols, philosophies into a team. Don't need a coach to help with that. And those usually are the more experienced IGLs because they've done it for a while. Hunter being brand new, like working with Taz. Taz doesn't really do that either. Taz is there, like, I know everybody jokes, but it's a nice thing to have. Is like he's always trying to just like push the team further emotionally, and focuses mostly on that. Not saying he's completely stupid as much as like Reddit and Twitter will have you believe, but Saw's expertise is a lot more of the X's and O's and how to implement things that they want. So Hunter starting his IGL career essentially with a coach that knows how to essentially like plug and play different ideas and philosophies is going to be a lot better.
I mean, Heavy God, my only criticism of Heavy God
wasn't hot enough for you, Vu?
when he first joined G2 was he wasn't perfectly consistent. He did a lot of things while he wasn't perfectly consistent. Recently, he's found the consistency. He does all the things right. He does the little things right.
Just different, but I think this is helping Hunter out a lot, having Saw there instead of Taz.
Now, the classic anti-Vu make is do your list right now.
Who's Rops? Who is Rops?
No,
Heavy God is better.
No, I think Rop's right, definitely better. I think Mezzi's year has been unbelievable. But beyond that, I think Heavy Gods is probably in that next tier.
Okay, we'll do the tier list later. There is somebody else that we have to talk about. He was giving the interview. He was saying that, you know, there's a lot of building the strat book that he's leaving to the coach, that he's still focusing on his individual despite the transition IGL. And the individual's looking good here. I'm talking about Hunter.
Yes, I mean, Hunter himself had a couple good moments. I love the way that he was pressuring towards A main in this one, winning a round simply by himself to get the 2K right there. And all in all, I mean, Hunter is showing that he still has an excellent read for the mid rounds if there's some space taken. And when you're Hunter, you love when a guy like Mobs is starting off these rounds because it allows you to just kind of get that mental picture for what's occurring on the map and to do it with an advantage on top of it. I mean, he was just in his bag in this one.
Yeah, I think Hunter, when you look at him, you want him to be IGLing well.
You get them to push the
fragging
phase
well.
game?
He did
Oh, I'm
they had a lot
sure
of
that
mid-round
they, well,
adjustments that
technically
made a
they
lot of
probably
sense.
already
They
did,
love to
bro,
hit the
if I'm being
B-bomb
real,
side. I think they
because
hit it almost every
the
gun
liquid
round
game
on their
lasted
T
so
side,
long,
but
no?
It was working. Why stop? Why are you stopping if it's working? Mobs is going in, getting
Maybe it'll stay on time. I
And
don't
now
know.
one of the big questions with the new IGL is the command, is the control. And what better way to find out than to listen to the comms? We've got round 17 with G2's comms on it.
Zero takes to the 40 primer, thank you.
One more cave, one more cave. Come cave. Come take cave. Right side in the box, he's gonna pick.
Oh, long picking, guys.
That's
Nice, nice. 3v2.
Go long. I'm blind. Two city, yes. I'm searching. They're gonna pick. Come close, Avaro. Come double pick.
Two, both.
Come close, Avaro.
Yeah. Nice, one more.
Look at city.
Nice,
Mario.
Myoper puta.
M4 here, guys. M4 here.
The vibes, impeccable. The smiles, charming. The chuckles,
They're farming, humble
cacophonous.
farmers.
That was a nice audio clip.
I mean, I love that as soon as you get on a team with any player of a foreign language, you instantly learn the swear words in their language. Like, I can't say what Hunter just said. Actually, I can. He just said puta, which is just, you know, it's not a good word.
What does it mean, Maui?
No, let's not
What
get
does it mean, Maui?
get into it. But I love that that's the first thing people pick up every single time they're on an international team. All the swear words.
It's what you got to know. I mean, look, honestly, if you play Face It often enough, you're going to learn the words anyway in languages you didn't even know existed.
This is true.
Reflex takes the 12-month reset, thank you.
And you're going to remember it in your nightmares no matter what. So you may as well learn it and throw it back for some little fun.
Now, it wasn't all roses, right? Let's be honest, with any team where you're adapting to new systems, where you're adapting new players, where you're adapting to new IGL, there's going to be fits and starts. There's one round you wanted to highlight here, Maui?
Round 21 is one where Saw needed to call a timeout right after this happened. This was a great start for G2. They took a lot of space early on. They got an opening pick. Well, it was traded out. And I'm going to give a little bit of credit to Nemiga, though, because they, instead of reacting by just pushing for information like a lot of underdog teams do, they had the utility. They were able to block off the ramp side of things. They were able to get the kills that they were supposed to. And this was a bit lucky, I won't lie. Like, Lear getting that one was a bit lucky, but then they just sent everything into chaos. What was such a disciplined round for the side of Nemiga started just unfolding in a way that it got a little bit awkward. And you could say,
did you see Liquid pulled off the upset? God damn it, guys, y'all getting crazy.
This was a good round for them because they made things tough on G2 when they realized G2 are calling for a hold right now, so save utility until the bomb site hit comes.
Yeah, and I think the key is there at the end, they had that little bit of extra utility, and they noticed the clock. There was 8 seconds left.
When does the land portion start, by the way, for Bounty?
And then it's a 1v2, but there's no time for G2 to plant. Round over.
Now, another thing that was a pro, Sawalio. All of our eyes are on him, right? New guy in, hasn't really played at this level of competition on a regular basis. How did he do here on Ancient?
No, but
definitely tapered off towards the
I know it's 4 playoffs, but I'm saying, like, when does that start? Is it like, do they do a break? Because sometimes, okay, 14
teammates was really nice.
Okay,
despite the fact that he's basically a 1-for-1 for Zway and everything that I found, I think there's maybe like one map where he might have changed positions.
Does that mean Bounty's like lasting 2 weeks?
Good showing for him in the first half. The second half, maybe not as much success as you would have wanted. Like, Malb started just really heating up there.
Oh, it definitely matters, James, and I will be farming a YouTube video out of it.
So
Reflex 6 to 12 months, thank you.
Rethink what he did on the defensive side, but I liked what I got. I saw some flashes.
And I mean, that is kind of the story of Nemiga. They're a team, they talk about the system because their T sides are really, really strong, but their CT sides, we saw breakdowns. Even in the round where we had the voiceover, you had 2 players cave.
Super Sky Steak, thanks for the 39-month resub. Thank you.
There were collapses, not just from Sawalio having kind of a weaker CT side, but from the team. They were collapsing a little bit on CT side throughout the half, and they just got to be better going into
Never late, bro. Missed all day one. Not true.
It can't just
half of day one.
The team must ascend if they're going to survive here at the Blast Bounty. We'll be right back.
I do want to say Malta is so small that the B-roll from ESL and Blast are so similar. I feel like I've already visited Malta. High Tech, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. I feel like I've already visited, bro. I feel like I've seen it all. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'm gonna run an ad. First ad of the day before this game goes live. Kender, thank you very much for your 21-month resub chat. I'm matching all gifted subs on the scam train and member mommies on Twitch or YouTube. So if you're a Twitch tugger or a member mommy, I got you. I'll be right back. Once.
I have good news for Nemiga, which is that there's another map at least to play. But I have bad news for Nemiga, which is that it's their opponent's pick, and here at the Bounty, elimination is always on the line. It's do or die here for Nemiga if they want to hunt that Bounty, if they want to take some of G2's cash, and if they want to live to see another day here at Bounty. It's Mirage. How do we rate their chances, fellas?
Well, I've liked the integration of Sawalio. Again, it was a natural fit, the way that he's coming in for Zwei. Both of them played as the A anchor for, well, Sawalio for Ruby and Zwei when he was on this roster. And I feel like that's going to make this transition a little bit easier. However, I'm not really too sure. I really think Nemiga needed Ancient in this series. But, I mean, I'm not ever really counting out Nemiga either. I just feel like they get onto the T side. I mean, some of their fraggers get rolling. They can really show some metal, but if I had to come up with a number, I'm going like 13-8 here for G2.
Yeah, I think their Mirage has looked a little suspect at times on the CT side specifically. I think their T side, they enter with good game plans. They have a good idea what they're looking at, and they can absolutely get rolling and then kind of put G2 on the back foot, and then they struggle maybe a little bit going on that T side. But the reality is this is definitely a G2 favored map. It's their pick. There's a reason for that pick. 13-8 seemed like a reasonable scoreline.
And it felt like when we saw G2 in that first map, there weren't any obvious defects. There weren't any obvious weaknesses. Players looked pretty comfortable. They looked like themselves. They looked like the better versions of themselves that we expect. I mean, you said the 13-8 line. I think that does kind of define it. What could Nemiga do early on to change your opinion of that?
I think they need a strong T side. That's just the reality of the situation. They need to dominate on T side, get onto the CT side, win the first gun round, put G2 in an uncomfortable scenario where Hunter does have to make an adjustment. He doesn't have this Ancient game where he can just go B round after round after round. It keeps working. He has to rethink what he's doing. If he has to rethink it, then you're questioning how good of an IGL are you, and you'll find the answer.
Yeah, I mean, did Nemiga pick T side? I don't know if I didn't actually catch that one, but if they did, I almost feel like that would be the way, you know. But I feel like so few teams actually decide to actually bite the bullet and say, yeah, we're just better on the generally weaker side.
Well, we'll have to find out when we're in the server, because I don't actually have the answer to that either. But there is always the possibility they make things uncomfortable. I think your point's a good one, right? Anyone who's adjusting into that IGL, no, they're starting CT. The voice in my head has confirmed.
Oh, okay.
So your point is trash. Get out of here.
Okay.
No, but I think your point's true. Anytime you have a change in the calling, anytime you have someone new taking up that mantle, yes, Hunter's done a lot of IGLing effectively. But it's different when you're the guy where the buck stops.
Phil, see, thanks for chatting about
A doesn't work.
Why do people hate watch
Then you
Liquid?
got to go into your bag. You got to go to plan B and C, and that's where things can get complicated.
I think the thing you can always say about
when you see a
second
team
IGLs,
kind
you
of
always think
destroy
you can
itself,
call because you always make a call when you have
you
this
get
great
frustrated
idea.
as a
Guys,
fan
we
of
got
that
this play.
team.
Why don't we make this all the time? The problem is when you have
I don't know about European
sports
sports culture, but I do feel like in North American sports culture, if your team starts to suck, it becomes very fun just to tease them to mask the pain.
He needs to pull out a second, third, fourth string of strat.
Yeah, I feel like
I think a lot of people for a long time have wanted Liquid to not be shit, but they constantly, seemingly from the outside, seem to be doing everything they possibly can to become worse. But then also, I think Europeans really enjoy shitting on anything that North Americans slightly enjoy, so then you get that compounded in there too.
Actually pick up the sniper rifle and do some damage. But
There's a bunch of things. I mean, they're also not really a North American team anymore, so that'll do it.
To have a chance to take this map.
Well,
So if you're an NA fan, you're like
I know two guys who've been reaching into
watching the team basically slowly drift away from their previous identity to not only no longer be an NA team, but also perform worse.
This morning, in fact, I see you haven't changed actually since being on the
Best part about golf clothes, also broadcast clothes.
sold.
So I like the shout out to Khan though for this match as well. We didn't feel his presence. I didn't feel the need to bring him up because
Yeah, I think like it's less like true hate and more just like
in some of those situations, and like with the
just how to deal with whatever the fuck that roster's got going on, you know?
Props and defaults were not really part of the equation here, even though Senpai's hit a couple of good shots. So Nemiga, they were. The scoreline was close. That's the weird part. The scoreline was actually
definitely don't
close
feel
on
as
Ancient,
connected with the Liquid
but
team
it
as
just
I have
looked
been.
like
Yeah,
the
no, that's how I
G2
feel
didn't
too. Is like
close at all. They were just
you see them and like you don't really like want anything bad, but like at the same time it's like it's kind of like embarrassing and disappointing. So I don't know.
Map at the moment. Nemiga should have seen this coming, but can they stop it?
Also, hate watching has just become an overused term that my editor even uses for clout and views.
Nobody
But that's
actually
why he gets
inside
paid the big
window,
bucks,
so
is then
fully
I don't
taken
have
over.
to.
Sunpius makes contact on catwalk. Sawalio's been waiting with the Berettas. And we've got 3 frags across the board for Namiga. Blinking, you would have missed all of them. Bomb dropped in the open now. The back of Mattis compromised. The Berettas players still tucked in. You've got 2 inside of Connector soon. Xanter actually still floating up towards Cat. This round slows down for a second, but each of the remaining G2 players with their own duo of players to kill. That default peek out of Con catches off the Heavy God, and the Cat player is going to end this. So Namiga pick up pistol the same way they did over on Ancient.
These guys rock at pistols.
Yes, sir.
I know, right,
Can they
Sicko?
convert for 3 like they did on map 1, though? That's
right.
yet to be
It works out because Sicko
Not
doesn't
too
like
sure.
to clickbait, but now he clickbaits on my behalf so he can justify it to his head. And even though I'm technically the one posting it, I know Sicko posted it, so I don't feel bad about posting it. It's actually
Follow
genius.
through to here onto Mirage, and I'm sure it's going to be even more tilt rush. When I see them shaking their heads, I just think, man, they're going to go fast next round. It's going to be a quick cat split, it looks like. Oh no, just the nades into windows, they fall back. And still quite a bit of utility left here for the T side, even though they don't have great guns. What's really important here is Risky Bob doesn't get caught on the other side of these cat bricks, unable to help Xanter, especially versus a rush.
Pop it open, take a look, try to close that distance, but they kind of lose vision before they get through that archway, and Xanter just the perfect timing.
Oh my
the first 2 kills.
lord.
Swooped down in front of the other duo, trying to join up with Malbs. Risky Bob pinned into this corner. He's got support out from Market already. These Desert Eagles trying to get him out of here, but he's hanging on for dear life. Finally dropped by Sunpius to try to close this 1v3. Still 2 kills to do it. 50 seconds to work, and unfortunately for him, no bomb.
Going for a double swing.
Yeah, tries to float around, and the wide swing out from Market gets ahead of the potential clutch.
It's handled in the end. It's a little bit scary, I'd say, from the perspective of the setup. Just with B, you just want to keep those 2 B guys like as connected as possible for rush situations, you know. But
You think Sunpius
Risky Bob did well.
ever just whips out and starts ironing clothes with that setup right next to him? Surely he does, right? You think he's got like one that goes on the desk? He just like fucking starts
to make it over towards A.
He looks locked and loaded every time I see it on the player cam. Bro, it does not have any wrinkles in his clothing. There's no way.
And I've been doing it a long time, but
He is ready to go at all times.
It's its own thing.
It's the Guatemalan guillotine.
Okay. Maybe a few less syllables we could do.
Heavy God's name fits him well. Would be good for fl0m too.
I'm thinking. While he's working.
Okay.
YouTube chat's just always cooking me lately, man. Shut up, Kyle.
What about Marvelous?
I don't get it.
Yeah, it made sense in my head. Ooh. Well, that's not so marvelous.
fl0m is thick goddess.
Dead through a wall. Mattis gets the upgrade.
Christ.
Can't really take it elsewhere. He decides to walk it back through the apartments. He'll go. Sunpius scooping up bomb. Thought maybe bomb was going to double back towards ramp, but it opts to come towards middle. Mattis takes the long road back around. That rifle finds itself in mid once again, but this time with only 30 seconds left to work. So do you even take the chance? They're going to try to gun this one up, Connector, into the potential A split. You got that Desert Eagle in Heavy God's hands over towards ramp. He just wants to find contact, something to shoot at, some information for the rifler even. Timing there gives info to the defense. Lear slides out from jungle, a victim of the rifle, but they forgot about Swalio.
Time.
And as he hangs on to Sandwich, Risky Bob comes to help out. It is all time to perfection for Namiga.
Well,
And
Namiga
G2
looking
unable
good,
to
man.
Crack the code of that A-site defense.
Awesome hold there. Denied any plant from coming down. And yeah, they really bled that cock dry. You know, one thing we do see when there is like one gun or two, you know, a half buy-in with low grenades or something like that, that's it. Sometimes G2 get a little tunnel vision. They have the blinders on. They're like sending one guy out and they're like, let him work. I don't want it to feel like anyone else is calling on the team except for Hunter. And they on the desk, I think Vu brought up a point about how secondary callers always think they can be primaries.
Yes, yep.
It's good to get that extra bit of impact, but yeah, you need to be a full-time caller.
Well, full-time frag attempt. Swalio just thrust into the action.
How do I feel about the updated animations? Honestly, the game feels a lot crispier. The animations, literally the animations themselves.
All of that. And despite the damage, damn near across the entirety of G2.
My brutally honest answer is I'm pretty sure I'll get used to them even if I'm annoyed by them, and I won't really care in like a month.
Didn't win a duel.
As long as the game feels better like it does.
I mean, Xanter doesn't know about these HP bars right now. That one nade could take.
That's my honest to God answer. Even the AK sound that kind of bugs me, I'll probably be in like 1 month totally used to it.
Bomb safely tucked on the side of
it's
so it will have
as long as the gameplay continues to progress with the animations, I will basically overlook anything.
But it doesn't look like anybody actually ends up coming his way.
Yeah, 5 up. G2 always get what they want, man.
King Squid, thanks for your 58-month reset. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She did not want to wake the sleeping. Okay.
Faster. It's tough because what it does to your CT size, it forces you to use nades early. That already sucks. And then you can't do anything interesting that forfeits a part of the map. If there's always going to be a rush on extremity, you don't know which one. At all times, it forces you to have really plain Jane defaults where you're covering every single choke point using your standard Molotovs and waiting out the first 20 seconds.
Frag right ahead of Khan. Oh, he's going to come swinging in though, still successful. Mattis gets the trade with a teammate behind him. Risky Bob still floating around for the response, but again, trade train back and forth.
I think you need a new view model like the guy yesterday to appreciate the animations to the fullest. True.
Right there. It's worked out okay. 3-on-3 for the CT side. You can see that Lear wants to transpose into A ramp, just take some kind of risk to make this gun feel more powerful.
Heavy God decided to leave that bomb behind him so that he could go make sure this wasn't fully pushed, but the CT's just rounded that corner.
Like ships in the night.
Oh, this is weird timing.
Okay, so
he might run into the bomb.
Face first into this, but he doesn't know about the A ramp push. So he might.
Scared by it.
Oh, Heavy
Still
God.
though, Palace, can Heavy God come back without making sound? He's trying to walk this with his knife out. And Lear aware of it. Oh, he baited him immediately.
My God.
How did he even know he was there?
Great presence
that was
of mind out
actually
of Lear
so sick.
think about that
He knew that there was a guy that had to be Palace because Malves was walking back to A.
He was over on B, dealing with underpass.
That was actually so fucking well played, man.
Awesome moment here for Lear. And again, it's the most flimsy gun on the map. And a 3-on-3, that was the only weakness when you compared both teams. He turned it into a boon.
So Pius better make sure that he doesn't go down after the clock expires because Lear's coming to look at this.
Oh, what a round.
Very clean closeout for Lear. Op will not be retrieved.
Damn, bro. He actually just fucking shot on them.
And so that 1 round answer out of G2
my fragging IGL.
Put on ice. It's a sneaky move out of Lear for 3. Look at the timing here.
God damn it. Guys, he's being very serious. Stop copy pasting him.
I mean, the bait's just perfection because at no point on the way back does he walk.
Right.
Until he finally stops and comes back slowly and full commits to trying to draw that out. He doesn't half-ass it.
Hell yeah, Peak. Let's go, dude.
He really tries to sell it to Heavy God. Heavy God buys in.
Are you yawning at work? Yeah, I've only had 2 sips of my coffee, sir.
What do you think of Mattis so far?
To be honest with you, hasn't blown me away. You know, I'm excited for, there was like a few rounds where I saw like the rifle ability over in Cologne, but then overall, you know, I think G2 just kind of disappointed me. They set
There's the bounties at the top, by the way, Chad. You see it?
Too high when they beat Furia the first time.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
And then I just felt
I know
like I had a
instant
much
top
more
mid strokes
critical
for Mirage. I do
after
not.
that game.
Okay.
But I'll keep watching.
Yeah, still real early.
It's like when I think of the rifle
They
abilities.
don't go
of
as far,
Heavy God and
Galler, so I don't
Mobs,
even
in
know if it's
comparison,
needed, though.
I do think he is the third, you know, he's the weakest of the three.
You an instant my top mid, dude.
But it's hard to shine when you've got Mobs and Heavy God by your side.
And honestly, there's a couple of Sun Pius rifle highlights out there as well.
Yeah, okay, true.
Now, these aren't the rounds that G2 are necessarily weak in or anything, but they just don't like playing them.
I definitely don't like the new AK audio animation thingy, but like I said, I kind of already ignored it after like a day of playing a lot. Latino, thanks for the 4-month reset, and Pete, thanks for tier 1. Thank you.
Try to save it again. Khan still looking for another target. Luckily for Nemiga, the rotators do the work. Sunpius to the rifle. Top stairs peak right there could be his third. And with the next player layered right behind it, it's only
oh my god.
We've seen Sunpius queue up 1v2s. And with 6 seconds, he opts to go for the peak. He's gotta shoot the wall bang. That's the only option.
Wow,
and
he
Sunpius
actually won that shit too.
For Nemiga's 5th round.
Ooh, couldn't draw.
Felt like he had that shit, man.
That was very close. Risky Bob doesn't go all the way into the corner.
Just feels like it's from a different game. Yeah, a little bit.
Wow.
Frantic.
That's a close call. This is a spot where they...
But there's a lot of things like that in Counter-Strike. The first time I ever saw CS2 smokes, they looked completely like they were from a different game. But then when I look at CSGO clips and I see the smokes, they look like they're from a different game.
They were trying to hunt down this...
You know, it's just because it's new, man.
It felt like they were dying because they were also just trying to fight connector or fight into mid from A.
But I think
they just walked out. They had no right side smoke.
Most of your viewers weren't here when they changed the AK sound back and go. Oh man, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm a bit more, you know, a lot of reasons why as a like an unk, I'm just not as extra is I've just been through a lot of the changes, and that would be one of them. When the AK got updated back in the day, everybody in Go lost their minds, myself included. And then now when I listen to it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that shit was gross. But what most people don't know is the entire community was beyond upset when they changed it. I mean, like, way more than even this shit, I feel.
A double kill from him alone. Heavy God into the picked up M4. And unfortunately for Nemiga, a lesser buy out of G2 cracks through that defense. And this to me is shades
Are you wearing
of what
a
was
PSA
going
10
on
shirt? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Just hit the bomb site.
But no, this is a shirt that me and Nori made for the family for my dad's memorial last year.
Standing free rifles. Why does this round look so much easier?
Yeah, this is unfortunately it's their comfort zone. But if they keep doing this, they'll never get better at anything else. And it's like if you watch
community begs for change,
like
but also
Spirit
hate when it happens.
rush,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that's
more
every community, to be honest.
And then they can also go default whenever they want. But right now, G2 are just one note. It's just that Nemiga can't always highlight that flaw. They can still fail to these site execs. And to be fair to every iteration of G2, they'll do this with anybody versus anybody.
Sure. Yeah, it may be one note, but it's a really nice note.
Yeah.
And you may not get better over time,
you know,
but you'll win today.
I'll doubt Saw if that's something that doesn't change.
Sure.
You know, if we don't get a more full range T offense from the perspective of using nades when you need to, slowing down when you need to, lurking, and complementing all those rush rounds, those can be, you know,
the match tonight is at 6 PST again, so it's at
double rushes, triple rushes, whatever.
8 hours. 8 hours.
I think you have to show that you've got a whole array of attacks that you can use. And here's going to be a nice anti-eco, split into B, no resistance whatsoever.
First CT spotted at
you got a lift today? Yep,
window,
I'm spotting today. 2 streams,
Hunter.
double stream today.
It's not going for that plant.
I've already forgotten what all of the old animations look like.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually crazy that you mentioned that.
behind to Hunter. Teammate though, ooh, supposed to pick up all the slack. Lear gets away with it. See what gets saved. Unfortunately, not going to be able to grab rifles by the looks of it. There's a potential kill still queued up here from apartments.
Heavy God is fl0m, dude. He's fl0m. Malb's looking a little tired right there, dude.
I've got a gripe. I got to get it out there.
Yeah.
Every time you pull out a pistol that already has a bullet in the chamber, the animation is to still cock or rack the gun. But that would eject the bullet in the chamber because there's already one in there.
Right, okay. Should do that.
So.
Let's keep having
Guys,
fun.
keep energy from Ancient and fl0m's and space taking as well on this side. It was good.
Who was singing?
I don't know, but it's all about the fun.
Maybe Sun Pius.
Maybe.
I feel like that's like...
Maybe. Speaking of fun, we got
I don't know who that was, actually. I don't know who that was. I know it was Hunter talking, but I don't know who it was singing.
It was Malb singing.
Whoa, confirmed.
Could really do it all.
That's great that he's having fun while he's 3 and 6.
Yeah. Low key, very important.
Low key, it's probably why he's singing, because he's probably a little bit tilted.
Because it's all fun and games when you're just bombarding a bomb site. Slamming your way through the defense. Who unfortunately, yet again, highlighted by the Zeus, don't have much to work with.
Excellent flash. Another free go at B. It looks like if they want to take it there, but the bomb's not in position actually to go just yet. But with the time left on the clock, yeah, it is actually time to pick a site. This isn't a fully loaded defense or anything.
All right.
Nothing but a technical
little formality there.
G2, 4th round win secured. 4-5 the score. Amiga's 3-0 lead fizzled out early back on map 1 of this series.
So Pepe and YouTube's calling you
lead. Now
fake,
also
right?
In shambles.
And they don't have a boot camp situation or a semi-boot camp situation, right?
No, they're all at home.
All at home.
Did you see the Mao's hamper
Yeah,
situation?
I'm pretty excited to see what's going on there. Absolutely.
Making the best of an online environment.
What's going on with
League
Mouse?
of Legends has done that in the past where they have like a team playing in an arena while they're playing remote games. But you just have a cheering stadium totally biased
Well,
to your
actually,
favor.
all League of Legends games are online.
Okay, yeah, fair. Trade out top mid and a fast disengage back through connector. They will escape. But the climb's coming to them. Or is it?
Just hang out.
Oh, they're doing a fan watch party from... Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
And now looking to leave. I mean, you've given Risky all the information he needs.
He had to call someone over to
That's
catch
a great...
the
That's really smart from them. That's really well done.
They're peeling back out of this without setting up their next move. Oh, it's actually a B lane. Okay, that's fair enough. Malbs will turn into a lurker in this spot. He can protect off of Cat. It's just that Heavy God's a little slow with the
I haven't
ball.
seen the Liquid game yet, no. We're going to probably rewatch some of it later.
Got a second guy over. There's no 8 pushes or anything, so, you know, Namiga can lean, but I think they still know they're taking a small risk. I love the double up in the back of the site, though.
Another smoke down at 35 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll see how good this exec is.
They're not pressing Malb, so he can actually walk up and start to attack B as well.
See if he gets an angle onto Xanter. Playing on the top of the van. Players about to trickle out through those flames. It's a one and done from Xanter. 2 bodies to line up on these pillars, but Malbs writes off the threat of the next. And it's Heavy God to get
Some
Lear
clean
off the
fucking
site
trades
instead.
on that
so
site,
they
man.
make their way through eventually.
G2 looking rehearsed,
Solid
man.
trades coming out of G2 to put the new gun of Namiga to the test in a clutch. How's he find a way out now? As he tries to just squeeze out through the unbroken window, caught by the bench player.
Has Heavy God literally
and G2
in like
tied
a
this game at 5 rounds
laundry
each.
room?
Yeah, unfortunately for Namiga, it was just
I didn't even realize. But
inadequate when it came to, you know, what G2 had offered.
Some Pius has got the ironing board next to him.
I mean, they because Hunter missed his
Heavy God's got the whole fucking laundry room around him. Maybe they're in the same laundry room, dude. Maybe they're doing laundry together. That'd actually be wholesome as shit. Team Chem.
But it's Risky Bob and Lear, that one window. You know, they didn't actually use this to their advantage, however, create information from it. So good on Malps, though, to find that opening and be a part of the attack instead of just lurking.
Flashes just pelting Colin and Lear this time, so trying to get back into that action down and underpass. Feels like there has been a lot of presence from G2 down there, whether they're just looking for the fights or going for those window boosts. Ultimately, they're going to sense the opening to the B sites, and they'll take it. Swalio thought he could grab a gun, but held on to by Sunpius. G2 establish a lead, at least for a moment here on this T side. And the vibes do look great. They are indeed having
Vibes look immaculate.
Of Malps. Words.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how close Ancient got, it just felt like they just felt like they were gonna win, and now here they are. Bad start again, but they get back in the lead. They're losing every pistol, but it's no problem. And then, look, Amiga. They're the ones who are struggling mentally after this Heavy God performance.
Is that, yeah, at boot camps, they actually just fold laundry together and vibe out. You know what I mean? They're on like a nice show.
Reminded of
watch the team's most recent demo.
Over, not getting many op highlights, if any.
Sunpius makes sure all of his shirts are ironed. It's nice, man. Good vibes.
Trying to climb again. This time Hunter doesn't make a ruckus. Instead, silently slipping through.
Are you insane to think that this version of G2 is already better than the last version?
Comes back.
And it has a more likely chance of winning the major?
Actually, Sunpius from top middle to help out, but still Mattis in the heat
I think you
of
might be a little bit on meth. I do have a lot of high hopes for this roster, though.
Man, this play is crazy because Hunter's back in CT spawn, but now there's no CTs to find. They're not even going to know about this or worry about it. They're now just on full alert of everything. There is a chance that Swalio searches this out.
Bomb goes Palace. Heavy God sticking around in sandwich. Hunter's going to come clear this. And Heavy God's ready to swing if Hunter sees anything. Oh, okay.
Alrighty, well.
Element of surprise. And a quick tap to the head of the stairs player. Wild spray here for Risky Bob as desperation starts to sink in to try to tie this game.
We got a Hunter one tapping, bro.
Heavy God will not waste a moment. Gets ahead of the play and again ending the first half on a strong note. That is 6 consecutive rounds out of G2's attack.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, heads up. I'm running it out at halftime. Heads up.
Stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down. They just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it
Holy,
going.
those
It's
nades.
a quad kill. He saved his team.
Advice.
Oh, well, I remember this.
Bell is ringing, might be the train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow. Oh, what? No way! He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine.
We do need to move that graphic, though, so I can see all the names.
Shut up.
But for those of you that don't know, it's Vitality.
I've never seen anything
FC
like
thanks
that
for the 10-month primer,
before.
thank you. And Zach thanks for the 8-month primer, thank you. And Fireman thanks for 38.
First 15. This could be the round he offers it at the helm of that monster hit. Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All 3! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Definitely a big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zylo's
blind as well.
Oh, Oh, Rain, the double
Thank you, Bold.
deagle. You're not gonna. When it rains, it pours. And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round like this. A fourth. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
What the? Dude? He dies. K-Dirk, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. Think you're late? Just saying, I'm never late. I arrive precisely when I meant to. Me when I cope and just completely forgot. Dude, I even set an alarm. That's how much I forgot. I set my alarm for 7:30. That is how hard I forgot.
Their guns just truck along and end up this half in the lead again with a nice consecutive streak to finish off a T-side mode. They broke down that defense. They hit it pretty damn hard. And they made sure that Nemiga continued to struggle despite winning the pistols and converting and starting each half strong.
Yep, exactly. Again, it's really just about, like, you can see the confidence from G2's side. You can see the struggle for Nemiga. They feel like they should be able to win these rounds. This is what G2 do to you. And we'll just have to see about this second half. It's the strong T side that Vu was calling for on the desk to allow Nemiga a chance to get back into this game. And I mean, now that they survive CT side, they normally, that's their much weaker half. So maybe there's a chance for them.
Statistically, one of the better T-sides that Sunpius has had in a G2 jersey as well. So he quietly got himself to a 10-5 score.
Not a good round for mobs there. Unlucky.
God offers up 63 points of damage to make sure one player drops on the approach, but a bomb planted nonetheless.
Yeah, that's just wonderful, isn't it?
The kit's there, guys. The kit's there, you dumbasses. What the? That was a decoy.
In the murder hole. Sunpius can't stand up, can't look the right direction. Really had nothing to work with there. That window peek now catching Sawalio off. They're trying to get more bodies out through jungle, but it just ends up being a graveyard for the G2 squad. Heavy God on the other side of the wall wishes he had teammates to work with. But
Dynamite, there's the 16-month reset. Thank you.
It'll be an Amiga pistol round win.
There's something nice about knowing you don't have to work on your pistols. Maybe the funny.
Never heard of Amiga? They were literally just in the major, man. Never heard of Risky Bob?
Yeah, he needs a pistol specialist.
Yeah.
Ever played 54 rounds on trade? Not that I can remember.
That's one thing where you're not concerned about a team if they change a color just for pistol rounds. Like, you know, when you change a color for like certain maps, you're like, alright, there's something wrong. But when Hunter was calling pistols, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. And they were also great.
Yes, yeah, I love the Hunter lore. That just this pistol round specialist.
He definitely had a nice touch to it.
That could have been bad.
Pistols. But no success today over 2 maps. I'll have to do this the hard way.
While the smoke is still up, they can float around this middle setup. 3 players with one eyes down here on Risky Bob. Thing is, though, there's no actual support for Risky Bob in bottom middle or Lear towards the top of it. It's 2 individual Nemiga players until Khan eventually comes to join them after throwing that smoke from spawn. But Lear decides to go first. Risky Bob able to come out. Where? I guess bulbs are disassembled, I guess. And then they're going to find that open B site. A little vacancy bodes well for Nemiga. At the very least, you'd think bomb plant guaranteed, but how much of a retake did G2 want to throw at this?
Yeah, that was Mobs giving up that position when they could have had 2 players pushing to the top of mid. But they just wanted to guarantee it. Maybe they just didn't assume anyone was there after all this time, but a retake, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a chance to punish a lot of exits, however, for the CT side. But with Lear this far pushed forward, it's going to be hard to even punish up in B apps.
Dynamite, thank you again for the 16-month reset. Thank you. Spear vs. Mao's nuke was... Oh, no, I mean, the whole Spirit Mao's final was just... Could have been an email, to be honest. I mean... Yeah, it's just.
I mean, they're losing halves, but it's not like they're getting ecoed every single time after their pistols either.
Yep.
It fucking sucked.
Converting well enough. And Heavy God wants to hang on to that MP9, so...
That ancient game in that final was just...
G2, same for Namiga.
I mean, I think we all kind of knew what was happening at that point.
If this
going 11-5 and losing 13-11 is just...
As the desk kind of called for, make him get to that second, third line of strats. Make this man think. And maybe, just maybe, there's a way to
It's one of those matches
G2's
where you
game.
still understand why people do BO3s.
In
Yeah.
a closet?
Maybe.
There's like
Heavy God in a closet.
That's crazy, George. Holy shit. Somebody in YouTube chat said they had a Mythic Bronze game go to 72 rounds on Train a long time ago.
I think Khan has a giant Heineken on his table as well. Is that performance enhancing?
Perhaps. Nothing like caffeine and Counter-Strike.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, caffeine.
Smoked out window, Sunpius loses his angle, tries to get a glimmer of what's going on top mid, but still no cross from Namiga, just setting themselves up. An eventual underpass play yet again from the Risky Bob himself.
Fucking good old Risky Bob. Risky motherfucking Bob, bro.
Please enjoy the sounds of Counter-Strike ASMR.
Hell yeah. Little jump spotter at B. That would be fun. Like, you just hear that and you have to figure out where it is.
Jump spotting B is a trigger, actually. Nothing ever happens over here.
Utility fed to Xanter on the perch of the A execute.
Heavy God is burnt to a crisp.
Yep, again, but
still standing.
He's been offering up that damage. He likes to be inside the flames, adds that little bit of pressure. Galil down beneath Palace. They've lost the M4 that G2 had to work with. Heavy God's dead. Galil pops out while on fire. Malbs
big double kill for Malbs, actually.
Ticket unable to get his. And so Namiga follow through with
Not enough, though. 0 aim thanks to the 72-month resub to IQ.
Defense in position.
Not enough.
Slowly but surely, they churn their way through. And we are now staring a Namiga lead in the face, folks. 8-7.
Yes, we are.
And a T-side that is showing strength early on. 5-7 to the back of the player on site, though. Quick little turnaround as the
That's a lot of faith in your Valk player. That is a lot of faith.
Khan's going to get his 7th frag of the map.
I like that we watched that from Malbs' perspective because he was the only one in control there on CT. Even the smoke that he threw to A ramp, he was so in tune with how
the hell. Good job, YouTube chat. We're already at 1,000 viewers over there. What the fuck, guys? Don't forget to like and subscribe over there. Thank you. I just started enjoying Monster Ultra Rose more than Sunrise in my cooks. Nah, enjoy what you enjoy, brother.
With a good rifle or someone playing
enjoy it.
Example,
that's the point,
that
man. Glad you found another flavor you like. Then when you get bored of that one, you can switch back, Jinx. Then you can enjoy both even more. Actually, genius.
Convinced by the success of that last round that things will remain easy. Difference being
Elvis, that's
off
fucked up.
over towards Ticket. We'll see if Heavy God gets burned for 80 health again.
Dumbo, thanks to the 67-month primer. Thank you.
Interrupted flashbang thrown towards ramp. Oh, he loses vision still. Heavy God able to come up with a kill, but a player over.
Was that a silver? That looked like a silver cast spray. Heavy God was so blind. Bro was blasted his sleep. He's like, "Am I getting them, dude?"
In a sudden burst, but responded to by G2 across
said, "Hold on,
the
dude."
board from their defenders. And poor Sawalio, pelted by utility here, has a hell of a task ahead. Deep control
Overpass CT side video guide should be up soon. I have to re-record.
That this round is theirs. Rock.
I have to re-record my CS Money ad in my YouTube videos because me telling you guys to beware of scams, and I mentioned the AI Nico YouTube scam, they limited the ads on my video.
You know, we can say what we want about G2 and how repetitive.
So me literally giving a warning in my
shut down like that
in my sponsored segment, telling people to beware of getting scammed. I got a ad restriction on my YouTube video on the last one, so I have to re-record my ad.
will work for G2.
Yeah, I was, the reason was, and this was human reviewed, by the way, I was enabling dishonest behavior.
That worked versus one rifle, but clearly didn't work versus full guns. So
I wish I was making any of this up.
What is clearly this bit of a comfort zone? Does Nemiga have that depth?
I wish I was.
They've ever tried. They play so much like G2. They did it Austin. They are here. I think that makes sense for them. And I guess it's sort of like it's a mirror matchup you're unable to win. So I guess that's really frustrating because they're like, no, we do that to everybody else.
Thanks for the PSA about it. Almost got scammed a few months ago. Hell yeah, man.
Because then what are we, right?
That doesn't make sense. Well, it doesn't make sense that YouTube has also been running AI scam ads on their platform for the last like 4 months, but
yeah, true.
And they tell everybody that they reviewed it and they don't see anything wrong with it. So I mean,
neat.
Yeah, no, we appealed it, guys. A human reviewed it and then marked it with dishonest behavior from me.
Heavy God feeling like he can get off site, so now a proactive G2. Ready for it though, well done. The Kazakhstani Sunpayas. If we're going 1 for 1. Oh, it's not going to be easy for Lear to get out, but he gets across that line. Sunpayas missed chance to get the kill back even 4v4. Mobs is going to have it queued up 1v1 towards mid. Lear now low. And sure enough, down at the hands of Mobs. So we've got Hunter inside sight, hoping Sunpayas can arrive from Catwalk. Sunpayas, oh, excuse me, Mattis given a chance. Oh, but that deep peek from Sawalio is excellent. Rips the head clean off Mobs, gets Mattis back into the cat corner. Now Sunpayas over from Market instead, searching for his impact.
Dude, Wamba.
Snapshot up to Sawalio.
Yeah. So give me, I think I have to re-record that tonight because I think the Overpass CT guide video is literally ready, guys. I just have to re-record. Shout out YouTube for that.
Off the mark.
Even the warning shot looked good.
Mattis tries to close that gap. Xanter
So I'm going to remove the PSA about not getting scammed because of YouTube ads, and I'll just tell you guys to just click the CS Money link.
But as he goes back to the op, that is when Khan strike and Nemiga find their opening.
Dude, Nemiga's in the lead again.
They change things up.
And the money's not looking good.
To the B site, they find that appropriate timing while G2 are in the middle of a scramble, and so success is found on the attack.
Yeah, they had to, and I think when Lear died, he felt very uncomfortable that now G2 know exactly what we're going to try to do. But with Mobs at the top of mid, there's a moment where Hunter's alone.
Just use AI for the segment yourself. Oh my god, that's actually genius.
And out of the fight for a second. And with this, Nemiga ended up finding success. Those are some very strong.
That's actually genius.
Sicko.
G2, just have AI read it for me.
2 HP is the difference on that round.
True. Tough pill to swallow, but forced to do it nonetheless. Deep peek into bottom mid. Deep cover.
Kidding, by the way, I'm not going to do that.
Well, we get Risky Bob slowly encroaching. Catwalk player peels back. Sunpayas moves forward. Game of cat and mouse here, bottom middle.
Although the Overpass CT side video will hopefully help you guys, but it was a lot of yapping.
Yeah.
A lot of, we got real philosophical on the Overpass video. We'll see if you guys like it.
It's exactly what that smoke would have helped him avoid. Hunter, deep push. Khan coming out, but oh, man, Khan, he must have been shivering when he saw Hunter. Low HP, he has the bomb, but now that he's got it, he's also got the sight.
It's a Mattis scramble again.
He's gonna take this fight with this gun?
Lear able to get one from bottom middle. Oh, Mattis on the chase, connects to the headshot. Sunpayas even killing Sawalio. They've opened up the possibility of the retake.
Am I going to Cologne next year if somebody wants to bring me out?
Xanter, rare sight, we're gonna get him on an op.
If I have like stream setups and stuff and I get flown out, I'm always pretty open to it, man. I'm not.
And this allows Sunpayas to get the shot.
But it doesn't make sense for me to like pay out of pocket and then go to an event and then not stream it, you know?
Oh, Mattis into Xanter's angle. Now Khan just head tuck from behind bench. Remember, no kit. So burning time is a very real play. And Khan will allow them to close that gap. Shaves one off. Does he go back to cover? No, he tries to find the fight instead. Mattis to jump on top of it, and I do believe he's got it.
You guys know he's got a new mouse pad, right?
Game 9 rounds apiece as the 2v2 retake comes through kitless.
Don't want to call that a must-win round there for Nemiga, but because, as you mentioned, there's no kit available. He could have played for time. It was close.
Yeah, we just buy out our own suite and I streamed from it.
They could have ended up losing it in the first place. Coming at Hunter when he's
in
that
down?
spot with the bomb up front could have been the round done. They maybe were lucky to even get it down in the first place, but once it was, it felt like it was Nemiga's round to lose. It's a great moment for Mattis. Look how valuable that was.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Great impact.
It's just a game changer.
It was 4 rounds.
But just hit this Negan, it's all good. Whoa.
Whoa.
4 rounds, unconsecutive wins. Risky Bob trying to keep that pattern going despite working with less than anybody else.
This is interesting.
The biggest eco of the last 5 rounds. Still a bit of footing on B. Unfortunately for them, right? It's still Khan with the bomb.
Oh, G2, bro. You guys are looking like an NA team,
Obviously,
dude.
that one headshot on B sends a shiver down G2's spine, and Xanter to the MP9 just presses it into Mobs. Sunpius wallbang towards the doorway. Mattis doesn't let his guard down, but Risky Bob hits the headshot.
That D keeps going.
2 Desert Eagle kills from Risky Bob into the M4. Sunpius gets the bomb planter off of the attempt. And so now suddenly, it's not even a retake just yet. You're slowly going to get Heavy God back into the action. He's looking to clear out this arch play, and Risky Bob locked in towards that bomb site with the bomb on the ground. This one falls through their fingertips.
Yeah, coordination's a little
That's when
lacking,
they go pretty crazy, man.
Call it done, but Swallow just with this Glock. Oh, gonna get spotted. Man, if he was just there sooner, if they just had a couple things coming in sooner. You know, they were so spread out.
Don't your streams do better from the event? Or
are
my feelings off? My event views versus at home, it really just depends.
Second one's also nice.
The answer is usually when I'm at the event, I have more views. But when I'm at the event and I do meet and greets,
there wasn't even a plant to worry about in the end.
Up until the very last moment, which I usually do at events, I'm not streaming as much before the match goes live.
And then you just saw Risky Bob knowing I've hit 2 great headshots, but
right, so like, if I'm really on it,
like that point, you know,
but it's really hard to for certain time frames. But so it kind of depends on where the event is. But if I'm like super on my shit, I should be live like at least 40 minutes before the first game goes live. Is kind of the
consecutive round wins look good on them to try
what you want to do.
Series 2-0.
And when I'm at events, I usually do meet and greets, and then I basically get my big old ass upstairs.
Over to the bottom mid players of Nemiga. They smoke window and look to climb through it. Or maybe just sit outside.
That's usually why.
2 players over towards ramp for Nemiga.
It's like, oh, I went live 10 minutes right before the finals started. Like, I do that sometimes when I'm at home, but honestly, it's pretty rare because finals usually happen later in the day. I usually start like an hour before.
50 seconds, still just being met by utility.
Well, he's frustrating. They're trying to assist their connector guys to get up. But Mattis is in such a good position. Oh my god.
How did he? What the? That's.
Who else could get that kill?
What?
Slides it into Xanter's head. Molotov to confirm that there's a
nice Mobs.
And Mobs is going to continue to dish out the headshots. Mattis comes back, and this was that guarantee queued up early on. Things get weird though. We get the wall bang through the base of the Palace boards. Khan, however, caught off by the Hunter slide outwards, and so G2's winning ways.
That was the first big tournament you co-streamed. All the Blast events, man.
That's why he got on this team. You see shots like that. I mean,
Blast are the OGs, dude. They Blast paid me and flew me out with War Owl to stream together at Blast Miami together.
That should be so easy. That is such an unfair position to be in, and he still gets to kill.
Yeah,
in fact,
like Blast was doing all the co-streaming stuff and like all of these things way before anybody. Like that was like, we're talking, because this is pre-COVID. Had to be like 2019. Is in Blast DreamHack, or am I dumb? You are dumb. Don't feel bad.
They pulled out a change up.
I'm just using your own words here. Blast is its own thing. DreamHack is with
do
ESL.
more than, you know, trying to go for the ace site. They don't even rush that often or anything like that. But still, not sure what the golden goose here is in terms of an idea that's going to really...
Am I going to
bear a lot of
EWC?
fruit.
No.
Got a small
During
comeback to
EWC,
make.
I'm not going to be streaming. I'll be back visiting my mom and the rest of my family as well.
Saving for a guaranteed gun round, which, you know, I would almost want to see Namiga go back into the A execute. They got stuffed so hard the first time it came through, but that was early days, and they've done so much more that I wonder if G2 will be ahead of it. Because the last time they stuffed them on the attack, it was following a previous A commitment, but missing window smokes, so jail time.
Did you guys make Cooper do push-ups for almost cost you guys that 1v4?
With here, Namiga, that was your one and only smoke. Khan will find a headshot in the middle of it all with the bottom mid player hoping to control window, but Sunpaya
Oh, the Norwegia story? That one's easy.
18 here on Mirage, and we will
find the short version of that story. I was in Uber driver asked from because I don't
looking through their
opponent
right now. Feels like they're just thinking about.
I look a little different being hella pale and blonde, especially in Vegas. They don't see people this pale very often, you know.
Just looking.
And I just explained that, you know, some of my family's Norwegian, and they said, "Oh, from Norwegia."
Round leads us to
that was about it.
Amiga full buy.
That was so they just thought Norwegia was a place that my Uber driver, right? Norwegia could be kind of lit though.
They felt confident about their structure. That's gonna really shine through on T side. They're not gaming the rotations.
Is there going to be a regular Clo next year, or only the major? Just the major.
And they're falling a little bit behind on the individual duels too. Last chance here for Namiga.
I'm in the market for new wireless headset. Any unbiased opinion? I'm sponsored, brother, and I'm literally wearing a fucking sponsored wireless headset that I like. So.
If Namiga play with, but Mobs, that is gross.
Wow. Finds
the smallest pocket on the ledge of window. That top mid swing was so confident there wouldn't be a player with that angle. Little did he know, Mobs finds a way. And as he re-peeks out from jungle, it's no multi-frag this time. A triple setup for G2 towards Ticket to try to interrupt what is boots on this
Code
bomb
fl0m 12
site
for 12% off, and he still series stuff.
Sunpaya looking with that op from Catwalk, smoked off inside connector. They try to scramble as that bomb is planted. 2 kills do come through for Namiga, and we go 2 versus 2. Sunpaya is trying to regain control of connector. He's going to take his time, and as that smoke fades, but he misses. And so it's a fast scramble out. That is no longer a safe position. Can't escape Sunpaya. Xanter's gun is empty, and he opts to hang on to Palace, thinking maybe Sunpaya suspects a reposition. Now smoked off, but he finds it. Just comes out to the duel, and they will fight.
They're holding on, and they're holding on.
Just fantastic from Xanter's. Another guy who turned heads back at Austin. A lot of great moments out of him. This is one more of them. 4K here to make sure that Namiga have a chance to bring this to a third map. I mean, to OT.
Are they playing on the new animations? Yeah, they are.
It's a little scary for Sunpaya, but still got the kill in the end.
Lots of my Falcons. He did not be bad. Another star player.
He's a guy who dived through the back of the.
If they can just get donked, they'll be good.
It seemed like the best you could do in that spot, to be honest.
I'd rather see G2 close it out, if I'm being honest. Normally I'd say good games, but when we get to online stuff, I do kind of like to see business as usual a little bit. Also, knowing that I missed an absolute cinematic map, selfishly, I kind of want to go back and watch the Liquid game already, but I gotta wait.
This round has just all sorts
we should have some time in between these maps, though. How long is that overtime from where you sent it to me from, Sicko? So Sicko sent me a timestamp to watch it from, so I'm just like from the beginning to the end. How long is that one? I know Sicko sent it to me. I think after the third. He said he was gonna send it to me 24-23. I think.
That he's got support to offer Hunter. Oh, he goes back. He decides to come back to try to hold Cat, and instead he can't. It's MP9s that find a little bit of success on both halves of the split. Bomb, though, still in apartments.
Oh, it's so far back. Sunpias with space in these moments can find kills. Oh, but Khan takes one out, makes this round a whole lot easier.
Finds that angle up through the marketplace.
Gotta be a
You've got
save.
a player just outside of the windowsill in the form of Sawalio.
He's just wondering
Just
where the
gotta
ball
be a
has been
save.
planted.
Yeah.
Sunpias gives up the angle on Market. Lear is able to drop right down, and so Nemiga change it up. They wait for their full buy last round, go back to the A execute, show the structure and the bones of the attack, and then swap up to a nice
Harry and Hugo getting a nice online match to make up for their dog shit Cologne finals that they got left
what
with.
is now an occupied catwalk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a,
Oh, James, that's not what I was
sneak
asking.
Play that you think there's no one coming up mid, all of a sudden it's turning into a full B split. Did a good job with some of those. That's a great call, man. They actually put, I think, a lot of thought into that. Maybe on the last round, they called a pause before their save round. So, full
Sana,
plan
thanks for
there
the 43-month
Nemiga.
primer. Thank you.
Excellent execution.
Trying to get this off out of the hands of Sunpias, but it's not going swimmingly.
Oh, now they can't get it.
Opera's 1v1. Who wants to lose it?
Khan can't walk into that, so
neither.
Yeah, that's going to be Sunpias keeping that gun.
All right.
It's great for G2. They were the ones.
You know what's
who were a
crazy is
little
those
bit
exits
more
might help another gun,
We
remember?
said in the pregame interview that they were going to go on structure. Nice
Some
to
of
see
the players were kind of on edge there. That could have helped some of them get some more kills.
I can't remember if I said what I said. What was
Frazzled.
I don't know if I had anything to say.
Round 24.
Look at Launders is lost in the sauce,
We've got
dude.
the MP9 pushing quickly down to underpass. This is a change up. G2 looking for a fight. You've got it. Delivered in spades. Risky Bob and Sawalio tier
OT it is.
It is Hunter very much alone. Fast scramble from the A site. Nemiga, do you need to follow through? It looks like they don't.
Genuinely hate that call. Not gonna lie to you.
There are clear limitations here for the G2 buy. You've got everything you need.
Easy for me to say now that I saw both of them die underpass.
Definitely.
But you saved an op, you have 4 MP9s. I get like taking risks, but like
MP9s, right? Like this is even
you literally have an op, like the most powerful weapon on the board for your team has no opportunity, no pun intended, to like make an impact.
That'll even get to use it, however.
It's not even that like underpass push with MP9s isn't troll. It's more that they still have an op in play, you know? Your opper's having a good game. He still has the op in his hands. Why wouldn't you want to just like let him try to make an impact first?
Not rushing it.
Yeah. I mean, he just saved an op twice for
G2's
nothing.
hands.
Because of that.
Gotta give it a go. Ooh, but Sunpias starts it off nicely. Clean kill to Xanter means no jungle control for this post plant.
Yeah.
Well, no jungle.
Back, man.
Bomb is planted
If Risky
on the
Bob
opposite side
dies,
of triple, so everybody's got vision of it. But it is going to
Damn,
take a deep
he's actually
swing
really
out from
smart
Lear.
for moving.
He has to come back from
If he
Palace.
died
If they
there-
call on him, things could get scrambled.
Yeah, okay.
But it looks like Sawalio and Risky Bob have got it in the bag. Nemiga take their sweet time. 3 different plays when facing that 12-9 deficit to get us to overtime.
Great calling, straight up. There were some very cool tactics in there. Set plays. They used every grenade properly. The follow through was in. They made this 12-9 comeback, and they decided to save to play for overtime. That takes discipline. They got what they were looking for.
Nora, if you got the stream open, one of the refunds finally went through for the lens.
But they're definitely not going to be quite so happy about that. This round will be very telling. Finally, everyone's got cash.
Huh? The lens refund went through. At least I got an alert that it did.
Still floating around mid. Sawalio quick to make a move.
The one that you were talking about the other day.
Is on the chase, supported by Connector. Didn't find himself prepared for the sandwich peek. Opper's gonna miss. Sawalio's got his knife out, so the no scope still
Oh my god, do it again. Do it.
There were headshots there to be had, but it's a 1v3 for Hunter instead. Scrambling his way back towards the A site as bomb goes down. You got Xanter exiting out through
Everything,
B, so this
Nora, I
round
can see it
is
all. Everything
hectic on both
but the
fronts
camera.
for both squads. Namiga, though, find footing on that site off of the back of a double Sawalio entry.
Yeah, man, that was very Malbs-esque the way that he came up. Out through
Yeah, we're
Tetris,
just waiting. It
that
says
shot
it's
off the corner
approved.
of default.
Sorry, we're
And,
just waiting.
I don't know how they lost track of him getting into Sandwich. That was a little weird, but man, did he make the most of it.
Snorri the misses. I'm new here. That is wifey, yes.
Clear the board here. The G2 players, 3 up for Namiga. Cleanest round so far, even on the comeback. Namiga are in the lead.
And she returned the alpha. Wait, she's just been like.
Consecutive round with something different.
We have like a new camera, so we tried one camera. She wanted to get a bougier one, typical.
Round that they came forward with, and
Then she got a lens with that one, but she got a nicer lens. Well, it's just different. It's just a different kind of lens. It's not even more or less, really. It's just the same.
But 1 kill too many to ask of him. Insta timeout. We got Saw on the comms.
Rocking the Nova Pros. How do they compare to Arctis Nova 7? I can't compare them. Steve, I've always been on the pros. No, that's a pretty good one, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Who made that one? Let's see. Let's scroll up. Is that Dave? Did Dave actually do something funny for once? He had to have stolen that from someone else.
G2 not off the back of some star-studded individual performance. Everybody carrying their own weight for Namiga.
Dave, quite literally, there's no possible way that you came up with that. AI all the way. Yeah, at least, okay, at least he's honest.
Mid, and you've got 2 players back there, but he gets out after finishing off Risky Bob. Unfortunate here for Namiga.
To be honest, I don't even want to know what fucking prompt you gave the AI though to get that.
Duel last time, but he's not one to give up.
Like, can we talk about what the fuck you had to do to that poor AI to get that answer?
On catwalk, leaving Hunter alone on site right now. Instead, the 2 of them playing side by side in sight, while Namiga take over control of catwalk.
Bogdan's law comes in.
Like, what did you give that AI to prompt that?
All right, that's another kill.
Pius off of the ticket peak, trying to get eyes back towards middle.
Tough spot for Heavy God.
Threats.
They're coming for him.
No support. He tries to get out of this under.
Nolan, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you.
Default instead. Ooh, he's keeping his head down perfectly. So Walio tries to go clear it, but that player who's able to just creep up on site and Xanter is going to get the better of it. And that's enough of an angle into CT, you'd think, but he's just playing around with guns. He opens up the door for the wide
Bro is just seeing guns get thrown out, and then he gets, oh my god, I'd be so tilt. I'd be so tilt. I'd be so tilt.
It is a huge task for Hunter. 1v3 clutch.
How Mom's been lately? Mom's looked a lot better with this version of G2.
A Bermuda triangle of control inside this A site. Hunter tries to creep inwards, gets past
He's
the
getting there.
players. The shot is missed, but Xanter's there to close it, and that is 2 of 2 on this T side in overtime.
Yeah,
I'm curious to see how him and Maddie's looked really good on that ancient T side. That shit looked unreal. Sin, thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you, and Spark, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you.
This is great. It gets a little loose for G2, I think, in a bad way. Towards the end of this round, I mean, even Malbs, even though he's got low HP, the fact that he's so exposed from basically every angle inside a window makes you wonder what the risk was in his head.
Some Pius was the one on Fraud Watch. You think so? I think some. I think, like I said, I'm pretty excited about this roster, dude. I like all the players they got.
Heavy God again, just kind of
they have like 5 players where they all have solid potential. Or no, actually, they're all solid players with great potential.
No wow, where's that bullet even go?
I don't know.
Well, it's just kind of fun to see. You know what I mean?
That looked good, but
that and they're about to lose to Namiga, so we'll laugh at them. You guys down?
Risky Bob Ethereal. 5v4 off the back of it, a flawless overtime T-half queued up. With Malbs hoping somebody gives him the duel.
Has your Hunter IGL prediction paid out? It's looked good at some points.
To piece it all together to tap into what Lear
He's
said
playing worse this map, but on Ancient he looked good. And in general, I think his stats have gone up. I could be delusional, but at least the games that I've seen him play, Hunter's been insane.
That's a massive chance for Namiga.
Yo, Keggy, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't know. I've always had the theory that Hunter, especially, like, plays better without Nico on the team because he's a prime yapper, and I imagine him with the IGL role helps him yap even more, which helps him probably perform more consistently.
On the perch, but he'll get the risky bot kill. Heavy God though with nothing. Mulch tries to scramble up the stairs, eats a flash in the process.
Mike, thanks for the 57-month resub. Thank you.
And his support right next to him. Mattis tries to add himself to inside connector. And even though that nade pops, Sawalio bested. Now suddenly, Namiga feeling boxed in. This challenge out of Hunter from Ticket isn't clean.
No.
And even though they're fully exposed, he gets nothing.
Look at the
for his
HP, 5
efforts.
HP.
Low health
Nice.
center swept away.
Nice.
It is both Mulbs and Mattis with the majority frags. G2 take 1 on the defense in OT.
Yeah, it's a full house between them. It's a clean save here for G2. Without that round, you can just call this game finished. So G2, they were in the lead. They were looking strong in regulation, but dropping 2 to Namiga is just very impressive from Namiga's perspective. This T side, they've really blossomed in the last 6 or so rounds, and yeah, it's just a bull in the wall. But I mean, if I had to choose which shots hit, I would choose that one.
Right.
So.
Maybe he flicked a little too far.
Yeah, sometimes.
It's like a it's like that one-shot Monacy made on Banana of Inferno that one time.
5v3 situation.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Everything on the line.
But hey, it's Khan up now.
Now we're talking about Khan, man. He's just gone positive with that kill.
Bit of op.
Way more in the kill feed, way more on the screen right now.
Way more in his zone. We've seen a couple missed shots from this angle. Smoke grenade won't make his job any easier. His closest teammate over towards jungle. And still not finding any further impact other than that opening kill. They try to go over top of the stairs, but right into Lear's waiting hands, and Heavy God then responds back. This is a 3 versus 5 attempt from G2. A labored bomb plant with low health on Heavy God. A single point of HP made the difference to get that kill towards Ticket, to cause CTs to have to scramble back around instead.
He killed him with the incendiary.
No way. Direct impact off of the piece of util. Sunpius is going to tuck his head back down. Mattis going to be fully exposed over towards jungle soon enough. Sunpius still has this bit of position to work with, and G2 maybe, just maybe, finish this 3v5, but missed shot from Mattis. It is a head right there for the taking. Sawalio wastes no moments, gets on top of bomb, and Namiga with 15.
They pulled off the retake with the can. 1 kill on Heavy God, 1 HP. Dead on impact.
Right here. He's to the left.
Oh, what a shot, actually. It was off the smallest peak.
And that snapshot from Sawalio as Mattis was pressured into a tough spot. So Namiga faced 3 map points, able to survive that challenge to get into overtime. Now G2 will have to face a couple of them. The first round that Namiga could end this map on to steal away the map pick of G2, force this series to dust to. A $20,000 bounty on G2's head, ready to be claimed. And a double op on the defense in their first overtime round. We had not seen this throughout regulation.
Gotta bust out something new on the guy.
I couldn't bear to watch G2 simply throw this Mirage game. Not my G2, bro.
Scours, top connector, nothing there for the taking.
I refuse.
Inching their way ever closer in the form of Xanter.
I'm in the kitchen again. Oh yeah, I took away some of my plates, man. Be nice.
It's gonna be B, it looks like here. The bomb going up.
Missed a good round. CT Molly got a kill.
CT push.
Editor, post the chat reaction. We have ad revenue generators to hit.
But what happens here is you cover everything, but you're
We're not even watching the game. My bad.
For anything, and that could be the problem. If Namiga aren't careful,
Need to set up a separate shorts and highlight or clips and highlights channel, but just in my chair.
Double swings to guarantee trades. it could come down to single points of failure. So Walio being one.
You think we could make my chair into a VTuber?
Here's Malbs stomping. Oh, but Malbs can always adjust to these off angles. Khan, he will hit that shot and take Malbs out of this round. Lear presses the barrel up into Hunter, but falters. And so man advantage grabbed over by G2. Still, this off out in the open, caught off by Heavy God. Throws himself into the action from Paris.
Oh!
Reaction here from Hunter.
Oh my!
Triple kill from G2's new in-game leader.
Man, couple of smoke pushes, unprepared here. Half.
I am quite familiar with your game, but nice round, Unk. God damn.
G2 take advantage.
God damn,
step
bro.
of the way. So Walio is going to be upset about that because it could have slowed down the attack tremendously. He would have got the info really early on the A ramp. He picked whatever angle he wanted to and sat there for many, many seconds. So I think he's just learned that that's not a good fight. He's not going to try that again. Maybe his crosshair placement was just a little off. Either way, it was costly.
Very different angle from Khan's gonna catch Malbs entirely.
Yeah,
Malbs may have been his
really hard to deal
round,
with.
But that was after Malbs got the ball rolling out through ramp into A. This time, no impact for the Guatemalan.
Unk is younger than you. What? Okay,
Namiga
bud.
with a golden chance here and now.
And he's still Unk.
A 5v4.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
They look to remain active, but met by flames inside
He's
of the
played
window
CS as long as some of you have been alive. He's definitely Unk.
An angle down into underpass. Hunter is not working alone. Utility comes in from the top of mid, and Xanter taking a look over towards that bench. The rumblings of G2 out middle.
fl0m is great, Unk.
Heavy utility usage, finally getting a reaction back from Namiga, trying to burn through some of their nades as well. We hit 50 seconds with G2 deep out mid.
Game plan's got to be good here, Hunter. Pressure's on you.
Missed shot from Sunpius. Who's going to recover now? It's a Hunter Heavy God duo back. We go even 3v3. Xanter could challenge. He could
He's going to get through it. Oh, he didn't. He didn't.
To play over onto the ladder, and they're going to plant.
A4 through CT. This A4 is disgusting, by the way.
No deep peek from Xanter. There was no cover.
Isn't that like the Hex deck or whatever? No, that's a different one.
And so we get down to low utility here for G2.
Pop Flash, they have jungle control. Maddie's is wondering where this con player is. What?
No! As he turns it over towards the catwalk instead. A second
overtime, my.
Highly likely needed.
Dude.
Whittled down to 2 points.
It's all on the mouse pad.
G2 looking to survive both.
Wow.
They go
He's been held back this whole time, guys. He got a new mouse pad. Did you guys know that?
That setup, that retake was designed to make Mattis squeamish. He was in a very uncomfortable spot. He knew it. Turned his back.
Damn, bro. Only influencing all these kids with the vape, dude. It's crazy.
Perfect. Flick back to Cat. It's an excellent moment for Mattis.
Vapes, selling Fent. Bro's a kingpin, I'm telling you. He has to be stopped.
For a moment, we're 5v3. It's G2 renewed.
Oh no, they're in a battle, Pepin.
This would have been Namiga's best result on this map in their recent games. One they've been struggling on, clearly. One that they've been working on. Just don't get tired now.
Oh, Hunter
Jesus.
keeps in.
Oh my lord.
Not ready for the angle. Utility still drops ahead of the pack, and Mattis to slide through both.
Man, he had just a good vision of what to do next, right? Like, moved right into the appropriate protocols. That shot in for 3 damage on Lear, but this retake, how are they gonna get out?
Lear just stuck on those shelves. His 2 teammates right here with him.
I feel like whenever G2's hit this B-bomb site, it's actually been so snappy. Like, they get into the site so clean.
Desperate attempt to try to get out of here. They're just gonna burn Util just so Lear can leave.
I'm really like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I very rarely see teams getting that nice.
Bomb sites lost. Hunter may have gotten blasted down an underpass, but
The Maddie's entries have been
over towards the apartments.
If you guys missed Ancient as well, Maddie's plus Mulbs on that T-side Ancient was, if they can even remotely reproduce that versus like the top teams, oh my lord.
Call to action there for Mattis right after Hunter dies.
Hey, this is going to be a fun team to watch, man.
Hunts down Risky Bob as well. Honestly, this is 2 chances where if either player on B gets 1 kill, it's a pretty fair situation.
All right, we got a full A execute coming out. Look at this, though. That B conditioning has worked. 3 Namiga players at B.
They've really earned to go at A side, haven't they?
The rotations will be late. They got the sandwich player. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, wait, but the top stairs smoke. What? Wait, did they miss it? Or did it... I've never seen... Oh, man.
There's still a bit of a rebuttal.
What happened with the stairs smoke? It cost 2 of them.
But still alive and kicking.
Oh, he blocked it? I didn't stand.
Tries to scour the field.
Did he like physically block it or like Molly block it or what?
Allowing for Xanter's flank to come through. And just as Mattis starts to consider it, now Sunpai is scoped in. It's going to get killed by Khan. A second from
See, that's like a prime example is they lost the round, but that was a great call out of Hunter. Like that was good work. Like good build up. He built up that B, right? 3 players at the B bomb site. They had 1 isolated in the A bomb site. Get the entry on him. That's just right here. This right here.
Everybody's actually just improving as this game goes on. And this little tactic was
as soon as those 2 died, and also they couldn't take CT, then the Opera set up right gets to nade the smoke. Like that's
probably felt like
that's a good call. That sucks. I mean, that's just, but that's how it goes, man. That's Counter-Strike.
Mob's moving fast.
Whoa. They have no idea he's got here. 3 players over on the B site. Trying to organize.
Weird, because bomb still sits where it spawned.
And 1 fast step. Hunter's going to walk forward. Walk back.
Part of my nades only do 1 HP damage, but they blast people here because skill issue, dude.
Yeah.
But I think the benefit
Flex thanks for the 72-month primer. Thank you. I can assure you, you're buying the same nades. It's just you throw them worse.
Forethought is kicking in, but I mean, we've got 2 players pressed up.
I say this with all the sincerity in the world. Like, you might just be ass, but it's not your fault. It will just take time. Why is he roasting me? I'm new.
Trying to rotate.
It ain't gonna stop, brother.
Khan's been an essential part of that A defense. Malbs takes a look at him.
Okay, now they're
El Bully says you aftershock. I'll pull up your message history right now, you little bitch.
The palace swing. A second player soon to come jumps down into default. That's the bomb carrier in Sun Pius. Still, you confirm that the Opera is on the other side of the map, but Sawalio's going to keep the action going. Mattis, whoa, he's able to finish him and then Lear. Bomb is down. Hunter nowhere to be found. Mattis right back into the action.
Oh!
He's got every kill on that bomb site and queues up a Hunter close. He will do it himself.
He
oh my
like a young
god!
Himself. My goodness, that's his spot off the side of triple.
Bro,
beautiful
triple at A.
Mattis.
Bro gets 100% increased aim.
When he looked back at that court,
oh man,
convinced he hadn't killed the stairs play.
Kept watching Cat in between every single kill. Damn.
That's
Jumping Khan makes the
crazy,
4th
dude.
one easy.
So that's how much mouse movement he gets now that he doesn't have that crusty ass mouse pad, dude.
And G2 back in
He's like, holy shit, I can move my hand. Like, this is crazy.
Haven't touched that since the 12-9 score.
Don't tell me to stop mentioning the mouse pad. That thing literally looked like it had an actual fucking disease. Maddie's mouse pad could have been the start of COVID. Like, dude, that shit looked insane. What do you mean, says me? Dude, that shit, don't, listen. call me fat, call me a lot of things. There is levels to this, okay?
He's gonna get comfortable inside of B.
That mouse pad was disgusting, okay? I will take some slander, but some of that's uncalled for. That is disgusting, bro.
Can they tell it's a fake? Risky Ball is making a lot of noise.
Bro, that shit was starting to curl inside of itself. I didn't even know it had like layers like that.
Up on this window cross. Oh.
Motherfucker had a mouse pad that was so disgusting. The top layer hardened and then peeled. Like, how was that?
Nemiga meant they need to get organized faster.
Just the fact that my mouse pad is flat is infinitely better.
So of course, Mobs is gonna go.
2 kills from that.
I'm showing chat the mouse pad.
Mobs gives him a little bit of time. Takes action into his own hands. Lear will find an opening up towards Catwalk. Sampaya slides out into the cover, but then into the scope.
I'll pull up his mouse pad. Y'all need to see this shit.
Mobs drops the ball. He doesn't get anything further from that site. Heavy God, fast flank, not fast
Curls
enough.
help you know you're near the edge.
All 3 Nemiga players locked into the post plant on site with eyes on apartments from the back of van. Risky Bob awaits this arrival. And Heavy God's presence now confirmed. A frag with his name on it shaves off a third of his health. It is Khan to close. And it is a Nemiga tie.
Oh man, felt like an opportunity was almost lost there when they just waited for Risky Bob to die inside of Connector before going forward with an idea that would have just been stronger earlier. But even if it was going to be more potent, there was still some sloppiness from G2 when they had their chances to try to stop that. Sampayas couldn't get the tag on the first cross. Mobs had a chance to get a kill as they jumped out onto Van and weren't looking at him.
You guys are talking all like I'm telling you. The fact that my mouse pad is literally just flat. Like I already won. Like I could literally have spilled an entire bowl of spaghetti, and I still would have won.
Great opening headshot. Slick move here from Sampayas, but then exposed to both.
Lightly used. Me when I'm selling on the Facebook marketplace. Yeah. Just opened. I told you. You're gonna tell me right now that that mouse pad doesn't look like it could have spawned some shit.
To his name off that last multi-frag.
Oh man. Only used once or twice. Guys, the good news is when G2 signed him, they forced him to get a new mouse pad. So can we get some W's in chat?
Smoke fades and 2 sets of eyes take a glance down the
ramp.
ramp.
My god.
The majority of Nemiga up into the palace. At what point does Mobs come back to keep eyes on it?
Pro mouse pad shows some signs of wear. I know what I have. No low ballers.
Spot and the CTs are waiting for a move like this. Sometimes it's best to get underneath the smokes, and that's why they're pushed up so far.
Oh, Mobs, you've got 3 players coming your way. Op shot on the ramp is great. Heavy God, he's set up.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, but they trade out.
He made sure to stay
Damn.
on top of it. And now Mobs burned down to half.
That's crazy hard cleared him. But yeah, not really actually, because yeah. Oh.
Again, a multi-frag from the
We're Mirage bugging now.
Try and take this lead. It's a much-needed retake now. Hunter puts a smoke ahead of him. Matt is trying to.
I'm sure Maddie's gonna send that mouse pad back to Amazon to get a refund. If not, that's just ridiculous from Amazon, surely. Oh.
Slides out into the sandwich player, climbs up with another.
It's not blooded for him. It's not blooded for him.
Bomb is not for Khan.
He has to go in.
Top of the defuse, Mattis pulls it out of the hat yet again.
This guy's a superhero. He saved the day once again. Mattis goes down to that shot from Khan, who made this round possible, but wow, was it stolen back. Feet in the air as he gets this tag on Firebox. Insane from Sampayas to get that second frag.
Insane from Khan to get this one.
This one just rested on the finest margins from both sides. But Mattis once again having the last laugh.
Two overtimes later, and G2 have a chance to close the series. Long have they waited.
It's not his mouse pad anymore, guys. He's fully unleashed now. That's the truth. Oh, Khan is getting so many of these big kills, man.
Yeah, missed a shot, but made up for it right away.
If you put your hand on that mouse pad, it sorts you into a pro team. Oh my god, it's a sorting mouse pad.
Guy here for G2 joining forces.
Oh no, dude.
Hunter.
When you're a really good player and it says Falcons. Fuck.
Let's hope Namiga don't stiffen up too much.
Like a literal Kioske POV, dude.
They wait back, calcified in very passive positions. The smoke will allow Sunpius to go for a search.
Oh, but he's not going to find anything. Namiga just peeled away from this.
Yeah, but no info is still info.
Donk sitting down, not Falcons, not Falcons, not Falcons. Oh, fuck.
Again, allows Mattis to get into a position to support Hunter.
What point do they throw a third layer to this defense? Because Mattis may have 30 frags, but Hunter's clearly at the bottom of that board.
Oh, man.
You've got an incendiary here for Mattis. We'll see if he throws it out in response to the util. No, he's going to keep it. He sits back behind that bench. No utility thrown for the defense. Hunter on this perch goes down with nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess it's just like, oh, no.
He slams that M4 into the head of Xantar. The bench players held.
Nah, bro, this is insane. This is insane. Oh,
that shot missed.
put him on fraud watch. Somebody said earlier, back to fraud watch.
To the,
oh no!
Imagine
Imagine that cost him the round. Oh, he shot under the elbow. I've been there before, man.
Scouring both sides, just want somebody to peek him.
Oh man!
Sunpius down. OT3 needed.
Let's send it back, man. Honestly, you watch this
game. He shot right underneath
better.
him, dude. He knows it
those two
too.
incredible kills. There's again no chance here. Khan would be the star of the show. And this time he finally gets his turn to win.
These shots from Mattis.
Wow.
Dude.
This shot. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's above the shoulder,
That
man.
was a game winner right there.
He did the little micro flick, dude, where he's right on him right away.
Perfect, honestly.
4 match points elude them. What a shit grin here from Khan.
Yeah, guy who just didn't say anything about in the first map, just taking over now. As this game matures.
God, that's gotta feel good.
GG's Fl0m, I gotta go. GG's, bro. Take it easy, Mike. Have a good day, brother.
Said, honey, your dinner's getting cold.
I just saw the stream tags. Yeah, what do you think about them? I mean, Twitch auto-generates them for the stream, but I think they're pretty accurate.
Sorry, sweetheart. I just can't put down Namiga.
They had lots of chances. Can't say they aren't trying.
You playing today? Yeah. I was. A lot of these games should have ended earlier, but, you know, Liquid went 17 OTs. Are you pulling our legs? What do you mean?
Blow his ears.
Only thing I pull is pork.
New tech. First the nose strips. 0 for 4. Amiga 0 for 2.
Those tags are auto-generated on Twitch? Yeah.
Points.
Yeah, they have AI that looks at the streamer and generates tags based on how they look. What?
It's good to see Magisk found a new team.
Magix or Magisk?
Magisk. You know, here on the meet, that was him, right?
Wait, did you say Magisk or Magix?
Magisk.
So the tags are fat or? Oh no, there's like beard, fat, not fat. I think there's a tag that's washed.
Oh yeah, okay.
My personal favorite, Swole Daddy.
Twice.
Yeah, they stood up.
I'm not sure what some of the other ones are, but I think that's most of them.
Go down the content road of JL for a little while.
Okay.
Just for a little bit. Because there's charm to his approach. And Spirit have always said he is the funny guy.
I would watch him do
anything.
Super Mario 64 speed runs.
Anything.
16-star any percents.
You are the only Swole Daddy streaming right now. I literally have the market corner. That's crazy.
So I'm quickly jumping on the HLTV confirmed train. That feels like the first stop for any player who's got a little bit of extra time on their hands.
Why no fraud enabler then? Yeah, YouTube sends its regards.
Did Dupree do content?
No.
Wait, are you telling me we only have 100 likes and 1.2k viewers on YouTube?
Really.
Man.
Pretty sure you could just...
Guys, I know you guys are at work pretending to work right now, but if you guys could just like the stream real quick and then go back, your manager won't know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Pretty sure Dupree could just rob a bank in Denmark and get away with it.
Yeah, true.
And like 60% of you aren't fucking subscribed to the channel or some ridiculous shit. I've seen the live statistics. I know what's going on over there, guys. fl0m switched his viewbotting from Twitch to YouTube? Yeah. You know what's crazy is a lot of people's viewership started going down yesterday and mine went up. How does that work? Actually, no, I think actually Coop nailed it on the head. I think some of the botters, actual viewers couldn't find their streams anymore because they're not so far up, so they actually don't see them live.
Peeling away from the murder hole, that op moves over towards Ticket. It's in Mattis's hands this time. He's got to be careful because Nemiga do just kind of slip up catwalk so suddenly at times. He seems wary of it, but oh damn, he gets popped by Xanter as Lear gets a simultaneous kill. Sunpius freed up to get over to that A site will bode well. The first kill of a recovery's found. Hunter unable to collect one, and suddenly Heavy God is all that remains. The player out from ramps got him distracted, and a foul swoop.
Well, that was fucking quick.
Nemiga make it look easy.
Yeah, another good
That entire break just to get absolutely ravaged in like 15 seconds.
As they take another lead in this game.
I even got baited and subbed on Twitch for Cologne, then you just streamed on YouTube. Well, I got permission. I mean, that was a very big day. It was good. It's big shit for me because like
the main character
most people don't really switch platforms all that much, you know. It's like when I'm not live on YouTube, it's not like all my YouTube viewers go to Twitch. It's just like a few of you do. You know what I mean? In comparison to the total number. So it was a big deal that I was able to get both.
That's a lot of guys, but they're going to go, right?
They'll pull the trigger into the B hit off that Mattis. Whoa, the support from Hunter as he lines it up on catwalk. 1-6 support.
Wow, this guy's nuts.
4 M4
Mattis
headshots
is
between
fucking
Hunter
insane,
and
bro.
Mattis. Where was that 2 rounds ago on B?
He looks like he's playing on an iPad, man. Just clicking on him.
Laser beams through the windowsill. Catching them trying to deal with Mattis.
Twitch is better for streaming still. In my opinion, from like a streamer perspective, it absolutely is, but I'm just glad that people have multiple ways to watch, you know? Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to stream without Twitch, so like if I was just relying on like YouTube, I'd be fucked. Omega fucked.
And just the right amount of self-inflicted pain.
I got YouTube scam ads running in front of my shit, and I got YouTube demonetizing my guide videos and my YouTube videos because I told people to look out for scams. So fuck. say what you want about Twitch moderation, but holy fuck, YouTube moderation would probably fuck me. Yeah, if you guys missed that story earlier, my most recent YouTube video got restricted monetization because in my ad read, I told people to beware of a lot of scams going around right now. And I mentioned the AI scams, and the video got restricted monetization. Then we asked for an appeal, and somebody to review it. It got human reviewed, and then it was labeled as dishonest behavior. Yeah.
Well,
don't talking 6-7.
Exactly 0
you smell like poo.
Inside of B. Mattis on a perch. I don't think he wants to give up. Maybe a pickoff to be found here as Risky Bob pulls off this fake. Here they go again.
He's gonna try to shave him down through the window just like Hunter
oh
did,
my dude,
he's find one at the very least.
Is he just donk? Did he just become donk? Like
come in a little slow. If Con can't stop this.
They're going to go for the double peek with a player back up on bricks after Mattis falls off, but met by fire. Still, Rifle's able to swing around, take that duel towards bench, but burned into the corner. Heavy God desperate, and man advantage. fizzles out. 3 versus 3, missed op shot from Khan. That opens the door for the cat play. Everybody starts to push when that op's on cycle. And now they're getting dangerously close. Hunter, right up in their grills. And Sunpia's simultaneous kill over towards bench.
FVGod said you're fucking insane, bro.
Through the market and into victory lane. 20 rounds secured off that one.
And it's the wall bang at a bench from Sunpias. It's the, as Mike would say, the perfect cacophony of kills here. Just when they needed it to happen. Mattis, love the conviction, stays up here, gets a second kill when they come and try to clear him. It's a hard spot to come, especially with Risky Bob facing the other way when he dies. Oh, and they barely secure this.
That one missed op shot from Khan.
That's it. Just
saw everybody scramble.
Yeah, they once they knew where he was, it was so much easier to scale. It wouldn't have been Hunter walking up the side of the bomb site like that.
Not live. Check out a spawn.
Is 480 hertz worth? I don't really run it that much, to be honest with you, because I'm playing on 1440p. It's kind of hard too.
That's certainly one.
Although I was thinking about upgrading the PC, mostly because then I gotta get that other one fixed. God damn it. I gotta give Nori back her PC. I should upgrade anyway. Because I'm not, for those of you that don't know, I'm not with iBuyPower anymore. I still like him. We just don't have any contracts or anything like that.
Lear said, need tech 3 minutes.
So I gotta, maybe I'll just grab a new one, get the other one fixed.
Is he hacking?
iBuyPower is gonna fix the other one. It's a me problem. They sent me all the shit to send it back. I just keep forgetting to do it.
He has to trim his mustache.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Prepare for Movember.
I'm good.
Adjust his blacklight.
So I'm good.
Takes 2 seconds.
Or maybe book a flight
to Malta.
Exactly.
Have you tried an OLED? I'm on an OLED. I'm on a 1440p 480 hertz OLED. Thing is insane.
Booking a flight in 3 minutes is impressive. Adjusting a chair in 3 minutes is sad. Wow. And it looks like he's a liar too, because that only took 2.
It's always better to set their expectations low, you know? Then you exceed them.
Is them us?
Yes. We are them. Trying to crawl it out, Mobs. Nothing in mid. Xanter catching that kill.
I don't want to play in 4K.
The apartments.
I don't want to play in 4K. 4K, I think I've seen Nori has
disengages now.
A 4K 4K 144 hertz, and it looks great. It's just I don't think I could play CS on it.
Does Xanter still have that same vision? He's not worried about getting offed. He's not worried that
480 hertz. I think technically 610 does now. But yeah, I'm on a 480 hertz OLED 1440p.
Gonna fall back.
Nice.
But if depending on how they,
I really do just believe that 1440p is like the perfect sweet spot for people.
No, the nade works in favor of Sunpias now.
Like, unless you are literally trying to become a professional Counter-Strike player, then I'd recommend like a 24.5-inch monitor and 1080. But if you are not doing that, 1440p is fantastic.
Still gets it over the line. And the apartments player a non-factor by the time Heavy God finally has a chance to come at this attack. His teammates dead around him. Solid hold here for Nemiga. Looking for 2 rounds on the defense. Heavy God slides out with 7 seconds left over. He is surrounded and dealt with, and we go 20 rounds all.
With the late smoke, there was no way for him to make it a split. It had to be the players off of Cat catching Risky Bob off, and they couldn't. Did a good job of showing himself early, so they were really chasing ghosts there for a while. Sunpias' kill was the best part about this. Not dying while turning that corner is usually the hard part. But him and Xanter really kept their cool.
Yeah, Paper, that's what my monitor has too.
Those 2 on the B side.
Kind of feel like mine's a different brand, and honestly, Asus is sponsoring this event, so I'll be respectful. But yeah, 24.5-inch mode is what my monitor has too. I just don't run it because I switched to 1440p and a 27-inch monitor before I got this OLED, and I got used to it. So But I would have loved that feature. I would have loved that feature when
damage they were looking for, but they were right about where they're coming from.
when it first came out. That would have been great.
A certain electricity here by Mattis, wielding the attack.
Bro, these B entries, man, from Matties are fucking in. It just looks so. It doesn't even look like somebody's playing the bomb site, but somebody he gets a kill. It's fucking nuts, dude.
Khan's gonna stay locked on this.
He just strolls out B, gets a kill, and is just set up an E-box in the first like 5 seconds.
You know he's there, but what do you do about it other than just stay hyper focused
Like,
on the angle and hope he steps in? But no real reason for Mattis to give up this shot.
1440p 165 or 1080 240. What would you pick? Probably the 240.
And this one is G2's all day long.
The honest answer is I'd rather save a little bit more. Gingy here, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Quick. I mean, some of the spam was meant to try to dissuade.
Yeah, if I could, Alfie, I'd just wait.
Didn't hit anybody. If they had gotten a dink through the wall, that might have changed the situation, but instead,
hello, what up, J Ballin?
Just gets this amazing kill right off the bat, and we're seeing good plays from him when it comes out early on in the round.
Not even trying to flame J Ballin, but I hope your team's less of a clusterfuck right now, and you guys are able to finally start building up a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Humble farmers on the stream here. We're having fun. I love bulbs, man. Oh, we're going back for B again. Oh, they fucked up. Did they cancel? Did they? What? That has to be a cancel. Yeah. Good cancel call, and they got a kill.
Yeah, and they do it semi-quietly. I think.
You know, 50 rounds into the game, or rather 42.
They are down to 0 smokes going A. That is crazy. But
it's about time one of their B hits didn't work.
Just no CTs actually here.
Wow, they really just
entire way through. Wow. This is G2 if I've ever seen it.
Hunter says, guys, it's easy. Follow me. And he leads that charge up through ramp into connector. Him and Heavy got a kill a pop. And now Sawalio, chance to shine. Senpaius drops him then and there. And Khan has been lights out.
It must be Khan.
Once he got things going on this map of Mirage, he took off.
We get another OT, or is this it right here?
That frag grenade will find no damage. And we've already had the cross from Senpaius over towards the ticket. He swaps into the A4. They both peek. And back to the Deeg as the gun goes dry. But looking to play out time now. Khan trying to close the distance with a smoke on top of bomb. A frag that frags, if it lands, would have killed Senpaius. Half his health is gone. Spam into the smoke. Senpaius back into the corner. Khan goes deep. He's got the kit, but Senpaius has the time. And G2 will finally close this. 2-0 over top of Nemiga. A little bit of adaptation. But
first try, right?
By Hunter, it wasn't.
Crazy call, dude. B rush into fully run back A ramp and swing Khan. I loved it though, actually. Like, they had no util. They had to do that. Like,
that's the way I'm feeling. That's the way
they didn't have like a smoke really for anything, so they had to like
nail biter. OT. I thought we were going another one. I thought it was happening.
Liquid game. Let me piss real quick, and then we watch the end of the Liquid game. Yeah, that I missed. But we're only watching it from a certain point. Hold on. Let me. So you guys said from 24 to 23, right?
I couldn't tell you how many rounds.
You guys wanted me. Hold on. Hopefully I don't see too much here. Let me try to.
But this is an opportunity.
Come on, mad for him. Open up the PFB. Ifs his shot. They happening. No, it's like a that shoot.
So you guys want it from right here? No, next round you said. Okay. I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna run an ad and then we watch. I didn't watch this yet, guys, so I'm gonna watch from right here. This is where chat said I should watch. All right. Also, they're literally playing a guy named Nut. What the fuck? All right, I think we stand up for this. Yeah, this is absolute cinema, correct? Right? All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see. So you guys, let's see if it's as bad as you guys have made it to be. All right? Is it really that bad? All right, let's see. Team Liquid versus Nut. Also, the Sura kind of looks like he could be like Hugo's kid, doesn't he? So we're match point. Spoilers, I do know that there's more overtime than this. So I kind of already know that, but I actually don't even know the final score. I literally was like, so that's good. I don't know the final score. I do know that Liquid won. Let's see how this looks. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Let's go.
Just bring it home. Just a single overtime.
Liquid not to lose.
You're descending, everything, the landing gear's out. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Not a good start.
Zero with the first. Nert's dead again to open up this round for Team Liquid.
They're going B, but think about those B holds in regulation. Not only were they stacked every single time, but they were rock solid from Nut. They were undeniable. Zero with
solid
the
from the Nut.
Careful. Caught on a jiggle. Smoke just had to be thrown on the fly.
Oh.
Pop dog. Liquid find the entry. Look at the
Oh my,
way.
what the fuck? Shure is just cracked.
3v3. Low health in the site.
Okay.
We're looking for 5 overtimes.
This is great. Shure is just insane.
Play more train. Dead at the hands of the Crystal Orb. Naf and Ultimate though at 85 kills for crying out loud between the two of them. Can they close? It's feeling like it. More overtimes are destined in this series that never stops. It's all Counter-Strike. All
OT
the time.
number 5, dude.
Christo,
Holy.
low health for Naf.
Stick it.
Moves in, pistol pulled, looking for them. But nothing will open a Christo. Nothing comes for free.
No.
Time's running low. Time is running very, very low for Christo. And surely not a hope in hell. He catches Naf out in no man's land.
Oh, he doesn't even see
it.
Why are you doing the last round? It's the last. It's the last. You go. You could just go. You could just try. You could try. You could try, maybe. You care about KD after 5 goddamn overtimes? You care about KD? I've got tears in my eyes. Try. We go again.
Harry just in the background fucking losing it, dude. What an entry on a Shure, by the way.
Can someone bring me a water?
Water, please.
Oh, man, I got you.
Thanks, bro.
Wait there. There you go.
No, you've drunk half of that. I don't want
No, I haven't.
It's half drunk.
I use this to wash my hands. Oh, okay.
Okay, so again,
lock in.
Another one.
It's another
Lock
OT.
in.
Go.
And they
again.
use the
This
timeout
is
right away.
Strike now.
Fifth
You thought I
OT.
was joking? No.
I
It's
love
this
these two,
one
bro.
game forever.
They got robbed with the Cologne final, man. They really did. They really
That's
did.
fine.
That's okay. Oh, could you think of a better game to have forever and ever? It's only Team Liquid versus a team
I'm
barely
so
in the
sad
top
I missed
30.
this. Dude, stop,
Oh,
guys.
sorry, they're both there.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I think Ecstatic might be ranked higher.
It's
Okay.
perfectly even. 24 apiece. I couldn't tell you how many rounds you need. 28? Sounds right.
Yeah. First to 28. That's what
Okay.
we're looking for.
All right. 27 it is.
Woo!
Shui's
Oh,
activating.
what the
Shot
fuck?
from Shui.
Okay. This is.
Oh, it had
And
enough.
Twist is also looking to make a name for himself.
What the
This
hell?
guy. Not this game.
Or does it go bad?
Oh, they smoked themselves off.
That's fine.
Is it?
In a weird way, it's
What
probably
the-
okay. Oh.
You okay?
Okay, that's not a good start. That's not a good start.
Oh, this
Well-
game is really upsetting me, but like in a good way. Like I'm crying, but I think it's good crying, like from laughter.
Wait, oh no, this is the clip I saw.
Oh.
Oh no!
Is this the
oh god, I forgot it was actually this round. I didn't see the start of it. I didn't.
You're the only one who can. Oh my god!
I actually did not see the start of this round. I did not.
On this train.
It's over. How did they win
I
that?
started at the twist.
How are they not supposed to?
Hand in his hand. I can't believe it either.
He's in the elo hell right now.
They literally swept themselves up in a 5v3 inside, dude.
Dude, they won that? 3v4 saving.
They were saving, and they smoked themselves off at the start of the retake and everything.
Oh, that might be the best round yet, I think.
That's
There's
insane,
been a couple of rounds.
bro. Did they go to 6 OTs?
Okay. Here we are, another round. Chance for the hot start from Cristo. Oh, but Sierra.
Bro.
That's a gnarly little two-piece. Not one he was ever supposed to get. Nerds and Nafly.
I have not seen anything at this point now. That I saw the 5v3 thrown, but I did not know or remember the round that it was on. So that
you ain't picking that up.
Oh my
Watching
god.
Nerds has at least been quite funny. So let's see what he can do. Can he make life easier for him and Naf in this 2-on-3?
2v3. How things are going, anything's possible.
Trying to get that bomb
Anything's possible in this game. Nothing makes sense. If anything, 2v3, Liquid had the advantage.
Him out on upper. He's going to try and play forward down into the oil train. Ecstatic have been forced off the line where they can watch this bomb. Liquid are cooking. There's the cross that Nerds can't quite stop. Will catch it. And there's 2-on-3. Landing stuck. Nerds from bottom of the board with an important multi-kill.
Do you think the Liquid guys are just sitting here going, we are just playing the worst counters?
It actually could be. Disgracefully. But they'll take it. Liquid.
Everybody's hit the point where they know that this game is a massive troll. Harry, stop.
They can just make every game. Lost 50, 60 rounds till the Nerds multi-kill comes online. They can do this. And just, wow, it's bold.
I didn't realize Nerds was 24 and 39 before that. Oh my god.
For Liquid.
A T-side round. And Sierra just doesn't stop. These main pushes. Eternal. Nerds needs another 50. Will someone bail him out? Entry kill for Ecstatic, but
somebody
again,
hug Nerds.
So many 4v5s. I have lost count. They pull it back 4-on-4.
TMB, well-timed aggression. Ooh. Has to extinguish. Naf now knows. Naf knows. Keith knowing is it.
What a clusterfuck.
And Lele can't withstand it. 2 on the T side from Team Liquid.
Clean Counter-Strike, baby. Let's go.
But with how this game's gone, there's no rhyme or reason.
Liquid.
And so all I can say to you is there is still more rounds to be played.
Keep watching.
Ecstatic gonna have to swap things over to the T half.
Will you play it? We already played a little bit of Grounded 2 with the boys. It's on. There's actually VOD for me on the
really
Also fl0m YouTube channel. If you're like,
actually analyze this game,
you want some second monitor content for later.
I don't have time.
I'm having a round-by-round breakdown, actually.
You're not alone. Liquid with the lead heading into OT number 5.
Come on then. All right, Liquid.
There's a bounty.
All right.
There's a bounty on their head, and Ecstatic are asking.
Bro, these two are the perfect casters for this, man.
15 grand? Like, do I even want that money that bad?
Oh, the landing lights on, the landing gear's down. You're on autopilot here. Just bring it home, Liquid. Just bring it home. Land the plane.
You were cheering for Ecstatic earlier. Do you just want this game to end?
No.
You want it to go on forever?
It's just when I hyped up Ecstatic, Liquid won.
Okay, I see.
Here we are, Nerds.
Oh,
convincing double kill.
Massive double kill.
Nice.
They play just
We've
enough
gone
time.
past round 50. He really has come alive.
That's where he does
Should be all good.
Explains their recent form. 3-on-5.
3-on-5. This one should actually be 5. There's no way they fucked this one up too. There's literally no way. It just has to be like a minute save.
Ancient's gonna suck off.
Right?
Ancient's gonna be the worst goddamn game of the week.
They're gonna
have nothing
3 on
left.
5, bro. They're gonna win.
Why did Naf immediately die?
I never won a 3-on-5.
Guys.
Liquid are thinking.
I'm saying this like half jokingly because I realize how much of a cloud car this is, but really, there's no way they did,
It
right?
leaves Sandwich open. It still blocks hell, but that allows Shuey to fight. Almost allows him to die to the AWP.
But
Backside.
how? Let me.
They don't have a molly for this
How?
position. Shuey in a great spot to get some value. They storm in.
Okay.
Twist through the smoke instead. The
We're all
wall
good.
is topped out and Olaf uncrouched. Doesn't matter.
Okay, we are all good.
Hunting
Oh,
knows
thanks.
3 kills. And Liquid.
I hate that I actually don't know.
Point.
Okay.
Come on.
Point. 2 opportunities
Just
to take it
tap
over
it
the
in
line
here.
as well. It's all
We're
the
right
makings
there.
for a Liquid win.
That feels pretty good. I think they've got it. This is the one. 5 overtimes.
Oh, but you gotta say,
Surely they got it.
one more overtime just to really make
Would
sure.
be nice.
Surely.
Yeah. I think we might need to replay this game just to be sure.
Just to make sure it's not a fluke.
It could be
Can
a
we
fluke.
make sure Liquid didn't fluke their win at Blast Bounty? Can we replay the game? Christo.
Pick up from 12-12.
Says what win at Blast Bounty?
Okay, Nerds already got an entry. W.
Aggression.
5v4.
Syrah cancelled out on Liquid. This is the best start they've had for their map point round.
Where were you when Liquid closed? You'll never forget the day.
I was asleep.
5v4. Easiest round of
Ultimate
your
getting
life.
aggressive.
This is good.
45 kills on Ultimate,
think he's got
46
it.
on Nafly. That combines for 91 kills between the two of them. They're approaching the big hundo.
Oh, one more overtime then?
Yeah, I know, right? It would be cool, but
This is it. Unwinnable
they're
for
going into a stack. They're going into a stack that Ultimate has enabled with this push. And you go all this way, over 50 rounds deep.
Oh,
in
the
this
timing.
game.
Oh, no.
I still fool the Liquid unless Anlele can keep doing stuff like this. Oh, and apparently he can. Run away, Ultimate. Just go next round, bro. He's dead to the AWP. Never mind. There's still more in the pipeline, Hugo.
This is the Gentleman's Nip Amcal. This is the designer brand, and it's going to give us at least one more.
The Gentleman's Nip Amcal.
They're dumping nades. Very blind, out of time, ecstatic, take us all the way.
I'm watching the VOD. Yeah, I didn't see this shit live. Chat told me to go watch.
They know that if they can just survive into one more OT, that's their chance.
Well, they can't win in this one, Harry.
Exactly. So it's a battle for survival, Hugo.
Oh.
Also, Ultimate, I haven't actually seen him miss a shot in this entire game, and of course he misses that one. Like, this guy has nearly 50 kills. He's been doing it all game long.
Hey, he's live. We'll get to it. We'll
that's
get
the
to it.
shot he
The good news
misses.
is best of 3. We'll get over there. Let me see this.
91 between
I
him
promise
and
I'll get there. I promise.
Flick up.
Gonna have to
Flash. Yeah,
miss
Christo.
on Christo.
We're looking for 6
Ecstatic.
overtimes.
They want another chance.
Nah, bro.
5v4.
Nah, man.
We need a post-game interview.
It's really going another
God,
one.
but there's no
It's
time
really
soon.
going to another one.
A 6th overtime has just hit the bounty. 4v3. Ultimate gets his pick. An ecstatic run back to B.
Yeah, now Nerds, I'm imagining he can hear this. He's calmed that across to the rest of his team. And they will look to stack up on this B side. Twist. He's had some big moments in this game, but then again, 50 rounds deep, who hasn't?
Nuts.
Here's Nerds with a chance for one. Up through Pop. This could be his limelight moment. Instead, he's handed the spotlight over to Ecstatic, opening up a backdoor into an A play. They're sneaking the
shadow
entire way
too.
back. 40 seconds here.
I'm still
you don't
scared.
want the time to come back to haunt you.
I'm a little
because
bit scared.
Ultimate and Twists have looked good. Ultimate's AWP still in the picture. That's roaming around over at A. Gamble. Just decided against it at the worst possible moment.
The gamble.
They are coming out right now. He was here He could have stopped this. Instead, he'll hear the pitter-patter of footsteps. He'll hear the util coming out. Ultimate arriving a few seconds later. Hopes to be the difference maker in this 2-on-4. Deagle, first shot.
The time.
Leaves this in a doable position.
No way. No way. That is how.
It's
Nah.
Russell versus Nut in a clash of the ages.
Let's go!
It's all over. Team Liquid get the win.
No way.
On
It's
that
2-1.
Not. A nice try, but not meant to be. Liquid, not even close. 5 overtimes of play. 50+ rounds. And Team Liquid.
Nerds' face is actually a fucking meme. He's trying to hide the pain.
Finally comes to a close. It was by
That's
no
crazy.
means pretty, gentlemen, but the fact.
Thank you for literally not spoiling, by the way, guys. Good job, chat. Good job. That was. I literally thought it was going to another overtime.
This previous season, but we are trying to work out.
Oh man! Wait! Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel.
In the right direction, right, and not be too stale. And I think that was the problem we had in the end of season. Had no answers. Now with reintroducing Helvis with a lot of energy, he creates a good mid-round scenarios. We just need to improve on those. It's very simple, but yeah, not really any honeymoon phase by adding him back. But there is some things
YouTube chat spoiled. Good thing I don't read it.
He helps me sometimes in the game to bring good energy.
You know, if he'd said yes to the artificial honeymoon, I was going to ask who's getting involuntarily benched next, or on a vacation next. But, I mean, this was an interesting quote, right? He gave this in an interview to HLTV. They were already talking to Brokey. He was already talking to Brokey and mentioning that he wanted him back. What do you think of that?
It's hard to believe, but I mean, I don't think he'd lie about that. It's just incredible to think that that's actually what he said. That was actually what was happening while Simple was having this insane performance.
Yeah, I can't understand it, truthfully. I don't really get how that felt like the right move, unless the organization already fed him the information that they don't have a choice about this, that they have to let go of Simple, because Simple performed really
I definitely
well
think that's
in
what it would
Stage 3.
be.
I know everybody just keys into what
Finally,
he
somebody
failed
said
to
it.
do
Thank you, Maui.
in the major playoffs.
No, it's absolutely what it
group
is.
Stages, he was cooking everybody.
FaZe said, "Dog, we ain't spending millions of dollars for 6-month buyout."
Bad, but that's not. He still did quite well. It just wasn't.
They said we don't care what he does unless he wins the major. We ain't buying him out.
Both talking to me and in other interviews as well, is that Brokey does a lot more in the server for the overall chemistry, for the overall comms than we would expect. Because when you see Brokey outside of the server, you could replace him with a 2x4 and you'd get the same answers. But in the server, by all accounts, he's quite the motivating teammate.
Brokey's flash stats are usually quite strong in most tournaments, and I feel like if you really had to nitpick Simple's game, probably wasn't as instinctually throwing supporting utility on the fly as Brokey would. Like, you watch those FaZe comms videos back, and Brokey's pretty active with trying to help people out, even if he's not always delivering in terms of the fragging like Simple did. At least he's able to help out a couple of the guys to get theirs.
I don't want to say the word support opper. Is he a support opper? I don't believe in support oppers, okay?
He's got the ballsiest playstyle that you could ever say for a support opper.
He's a support. He throws lots of flashes. He I don't know, back rubs between games. I don't know what he's doing.
All right,
but
Smiths. let's move on to the other side of this, because there is another team that's entering the server. This is another Bounty Hunter squad that's going to be looking to knock off the upset to claim a pretty substantial prize as well. So one of the things we were highlighting, FaZe's results to prize ratio is a little bit off based on what they did last season. What do we think of BetBoom?
BetBoom's a really interesting team because last season when they had Axile, they had Zorte, to me what they looked like, and Boomich at the helm, I mean, to me it's like the first time you see the Bruce Jaws the Shark in person, and you're like, okay, you get the front of the shark and you see like this is fearsome, like this looks like it's really gonna do some damage, but then you actually just kind of walk around it and it's half of a shark. It's not real. It's not actually gonna get out of the water and kill anybody, and that's kind of what BetBoom was for me last season. I was like, there's a lot of good pieces here, but they never really actually painted the whole picture.
yeah, I mean, when you're talking about the shark and only getting half of the shark, that feels like you're describing Axile almost as much as you're describing BetBoom. What once was a top 5 player, I believe, turns into just someone that couldn't frag on the server. You just couldn't get it done, and nobody can necessarily explain why, but a replacement was necessary.
Well, you know, the thing about Sharks is that their teeth
Mirage,
infinitely regenerate, and Boumich went out and got himself some new teeth to deal with, so let's hear from him about the new additions. I've got Boumich here from BetBoom. Now, you've got a new player. First match, complete debut here for Diladez.
Go.
What should we make of him? What is Diladez like as a player?
Oh, I think we will see today. But you know, 7 months he's not playing, so he's really hungry. And I think the atmosphere in team is
just like me,
really
for real.
We was trying to find the good chemistry between players, and I think now it's really better.
Now, you've also had a recent addition as well with Art Frost coming in, right? So you've got these young, hungry players. For you, for a guy who's been experienced, who's played with a lot of different rosters, a lot of different players, is it nice to be able to mold younger players who maybe don't have the same level of experience?
Oh, you know, CS2 is more about younger players, of course. We will see in the Donk, he's not a really experienced guy, but he won every MVP and showing the best results. So, you know, CS2 opens the new doors for a lot of players.
It's a youth movement here in Counter-Strike 2. It's all about the youth. We got a stack up between Arfrost and Brokey there. What do we make of the new additions to BetBoom?
I like Art Frost a lot. I felt like Art Frost was it was kind of in a similar situation to Knock was when he was on NIP, where you see who's replacing
thank you very much for continuing your sub. Thank you, dude.
Shiro, like, I guess I have to give my spot to this guy. But Art Frost was not too shabby on that Spirit lineup. I mean, they had some good runs at some of the early BetBoom events with him. I mean, he looked like, at times, the second best player on that team behind Donk. So for him to get this opportunity, I almost feel like it's overdue.
Yeah, I mean, the one problem I'll have with Art Frost is that I feel he plays a little too passive when he has the op in hand. There's a round I remember from very recently, he wins a 1v1, he goes a whole round, 1 minute and 50 seconds, never sees a player. And that kind of just, in my head, that is Art Frost's playstyle sometimes. With a rifle, he feels a lot more aggressive, but he is a pretty well-rounded player. He can get a lot done. And saying this is overdue, I think is actually a fair way to put it.
We do have our veto here. We do have our maps that we're going to
Mirage,
be we're starting
Ancient,
out on Mirage. We're headed to the Ancient.
Overpass
Anything
third.
surprising here, folks.
Right?
Not particularly, I would say.
Surely,
I mean,
right?
I feel like FaZe has just been
Nuke.
going for Ancient
I'll take it.
repeatedly. I feel like
Regulator, thanks for
BetBoom
61
just
month
played,
reset. Thank you.
Gamer Legion and beat them on that on Mirage. So yeah, I mean, both of these teams have a nice history.
Oh yeah,
There's
never
some
mind.
advantages
FaZe has
not
like
being on
4 A
Ancient, so, I
riflers.
mean, they both got some
Actually,
nice wins
though.
under their belts on their picks.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is
Pretty sure A rifler, A rifler,
A
I'm pretty sure they all. I think
it's not anything that anyone was surprised with. I don't think.
Well, no surprises in the veto, but perhaps some surprises in the microphone. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Surprises, Mike? What, you trying to get rid of us already? This guy, I tell you.
It's always a new trick with him.
These
Michael.
new guys, man. Old Mikey boy. Better be careful. Mohan. Moman. Mohan Govindasamy.
Try that again.
Launders.
Yes, ask me a question.
How excited are you to have FaZe Clan back in the server with Brokey?
Well, Kanan, I am quite, because watching them was really fun.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
say, I mean, I think they lost to Na'Vi twice. That was sort of a result at Cologne, which was like, all right, well, well, I thought you had a lot more in you than that.
Sure.
But Na'Vi did show up and end up,
Oh my God,
really
Elige has
powerful,
the.
so it was a very
I know
strong
why he
run.
has it, but Elige has like the
Now we
standard
see-
like
I mean, I think this
streamer
event that
apartment.
FaZe should be looking to win.
I know why he does. You know, obviously it's just like a temporary thing for him to for a place to be.
What they expected to do back.
You guys ever seen like those memes of like streamers / like gamer apartments? It's just like a bed, one lamp,
in terms of
and a PC setup, and that's it, or like a TV.
When he came back, or sort of intimated just by existing and saying, "I'm ready to join the team."
No shade, I'd be the
He
same
looked
way.
like
Nori
a
carries
healthy
me.
break, and I thought the gameplay was great.
Here's Elysian Palace to kick it all off for us, and he'll find Siren's head. Put Magnajez right next to it on the other spike. And with the 2 players crawling up connector, back's turn, Frozen should have had an easy time with
that's
that
the one he was
Luckily
aiming at,
able to
W.
recover after the missed shots. Player towards window goes running around. This is the Exile replacement of Diladez. May know him from the 9 Pandas squad, and you're not going to be forgetting him anytime soon with shots like that. Suddenly this pistol back within the realm of possibility. A little space offered over here by the FaZe Clan team. But then Kerrigan's had enough. Finds the angle on Boumich. Diladez going to have to get everything this round. You want the pistol? It's going to need to be the ace.
Damn, he's nice with it.
3 kills in. 2
Why
to
does
his
Rain
right
look
side.
like that in
Trade
this picture,
potential
by the
looks
way?
Great for Frozen. Nah, and they're
Why
gonna
does he
just
look
close down
cranky?
on it, so Kerrigan able to get it over the edge.
Great
Like,
try, Dylan.
Whatever's going on with the bottom of his
Could be
chin, it
very
looks like
exciting
he's
match.
like,
Or
it looks like he's like upset that mom and dad wanted to get Christmas
FaZe Clan. That's what we
photos.
gotta try to figure out, because you know what I'd say Boom are sort of? Sort of like the liquid.
But he never looks like, what the hell? What'd they do to my boy Rain? My boy Rain's a stud.
It was the analogy to the shark that they had on the desk beforehand, which kind of makes perfect
BRS
sense.
update, let me see.
In terms of composition, the balance between veterans and new players, you know, the contrast between Boomich and MagnoJez, careers being revived like Axel, players who definitely deserve a second chance.
Yep.
There were a lot of things that would lead you to believe that BetBoom were next up, that they were going to be good, that there were signs they could be a top European team straight.
I got to
up.
think about that.
No,
that is interesting,
you know,
though. I
no
think
reason
that's a
for them
good
not to
connection
be if
between the
everyone
two,
shows up
between the
and does
beginning
their
of the
job, but
tournament.
They were not that at all. You know, and
The roster thing is interesting.
Expectation, sort of.
I need somebody smarter than me to make me realize the very obvious thing that I'm not getting.
There's a couple
Thank you,
players
thanks
who
to the
have
Twitch
done enough
Primer.
careers,
Thank
but
you.
We've already seen how good they can be. So now we have to see if, with their changes, if they're going to actually do
Floofies,
that.
are you
And that would be
self-promoting
more
in the chat?
surprising.
That's crazy.
But we have to see, because we don't really know what
I respect the
Phil
hustle,
Des
though.
and Art Frost are going to be able to do to fill this lineup out in a way that
All in
they
the
couldn't
prediction.
with their last guys.
Right.
Oh, wait,
Like
it's already
Zortan
on.
was,
Fuck
I
you,
felt
chat,
the
you
last
idiots.
person you'd expect to get cut if you scroll back time a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I will never.
All
forget
right,
the
which
Paris
mod
performance
got
that
paid by
forward
Floofies?
fours at the time with Jerry. His highest
That
rated
wasn't
player at
even.
the opening
I'm not
stage
even
of
gonna take
Major.
credit for that one.
Those
So
are
who's
usually
getting paid? I get half.
the good signs that go on to do greater things. Here comes Frozen and Brokey, Alish, Frozen, it's all too easy out. Middle,
Andrew, thanks for the
FaZe Clan
96-month
waited,
resub. Thank you, thank you,
and
thank you.
Didn't give them much to chew on.
Wow, it looks like Alish lives in the Stanley Parable
Smadfish?
right now.
Let him
That is
be.
millennial gray if I've ever seen it.
Wait, dude, don't hate on them. Shit.
This will be the first time that Alish has had to play from his new place in Poland. I believe that's where he moved, if I'm not mistaken. Made the trip yonder gonder to the twilight realms of Europe. It's a weird place, Europe.
Well, he's Polish, so he just kind of went home.
Yep.
And he's
Bro needs a
owning.
plant.
Yes, sir. Gets out of dodge as MagnoJez goes hunting through underpass. Boomich right there with him. Easy evacuation plan as well. 2 players falling all the way back around. And so total reset. MagnoJez back turns toward jungle. Kerrigan was already prepared for that climb through and challenge into market. So good presence of mind so far from FaZe Clan, I feel like. We've seen them just kind of threat assess correctly.
They all look insane right now, to be honest. I think they just
FaZe are a bunch of onliners now,
they
confirmed.
Got robbed of an opportunity to show more at Cologne. That was a feeling, because the maps they won, they looked very strong.
Yes, sir. Frozen still continues to have a phenomenal 2025, but here's the rebuttal. This is a 3 versus 5 turned into a 2 versus 1.
Come on.
Alish up close to the connector is gonna just pounce on Art Frost. Now a cross demanded of Siren, heads up duel, and Siren wins it.
Not bad.
3v5 for BetBoom, able to crack open that A site and make FaZe look
Okay,
like
but whatever
Just
lighting is going on
was for FaZe to start the round off.
in
the rebuttal equally.
Siren's fucking room literally looks like into the back rooms.
Damn, they let him keep the
Also,
answer.
somebody said, dude, look at our Frost online. I literally can't tell when it starts and
Kerrigan's
finishes, to be
back.
honest.
Next time we see Kerrigan's player cam, check out. That's not a. I think that's what that was. It would make sense.
Yeah, it looked like it. That who else would you give it to? Rain? Because he MVP the final. Or?
I thought maybe, you know, the owners of FaZe Clan. But I guess it does belong to the players. Yeah, you're right.
No. Yeah.
No, mine.
Yeah, that's arse.
The FaZe guys are like, wait, where is that trophy? Kerrigan, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But Alish signs up to the early fight, bottom mid. And in
Now the
doing
same
so-
boomage? Yes.
We get Brokey down inside a connector.
Oh, cat boost that up. Oh, man, the brick, the top bricks angle always feels like such a bait sometimes, though.
Especially when you got an answer back like that.
It always feels really bad if anybody's remotely looking at cat. But if you know, it feels so rewarding when you catch him trying to walk up con and shit. I don't know. You need to do it, but I really don't like being up there.
Bomb trying to cheat its way upwards, looking to join forces with the player up top mid. Frozen, though, has got his angle. Quick look over the edge. Brokey finds his timing on the windowsill. Artfrost still floating top mid. Still a lot of space between the players. 30 seconds. Someone's going to need to scoop up that bomb, but you know Rain is going to round that corner when you least expect it.
Nice.
And sure enough, back turn to him. So Artfrost remains top mid, nobody to work with, and it looks like FaZe.
Like, does this draw line even end? Like, I feel like his draw line continues all the way up.
Swallow, but the rebound comes in the next round.
It's like Cooper's forehead being bald. Like, you don't really know where it starts and finishes.
Comfortable positions, having to make comebacks. You know,
I can't tell where his draw line stops and starts.
I think to the point that it almost started to count against him, but it has definitely built up a certain level of resilience. I think, especially if they're motivated. And that's what we see from FaZe in their best moments.
Is yours not the same underneath that beard? Honestly, I've had a beard so long.
Who's winning Budapest?
I don't even know what my jawline. I don't even know if I have one at this point.
Spirit.
If I shaved, I'd probably look like an undead World of Warcraft character. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you play WoW, you know which ones I'm talking about. The ones without the chins.
Imagine.
Just half of a face, bro.
What if Spirit have a season like Vitality in the second half of 2025, and then both teams have that
clash?
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah,
imagine. Possibilities.
I'm imagining.
And then in 2026,
oh man,
whoever wins the most events is the greatest of all time.
In CS2?
And the losers have to retire forever.
Just lose the second best team in the world.
Do you shave at 1 million followers? Nah.
Alige Frozen.
I like it too
Make
much.
sure this mid hold goes down smoothly. There's just so little to work with here for BOUNTY, so we'll call round 5 a technical.
Beard is just makeup for guys, so like
continue to build up the confidence,
it's helpful.
Slapping BOUNTY around when they have little to work with.
We lost Namiga, obviously, just now, but not without impressing us a ton as well, especially on that second map. That question for me is, you know, will we get the same?
We weren't asking, bro. That's all right, bro.
Because their stake could be.
I'll tell you guys like this. You guys know the shaving fucking the electric shaver Braun, that massive ass company. They basically offered me way too much money, and I still said no. So that
Namiga, they lost a player.
I can assure you guys, the answer is gonna be no.
Nope, good point.
They're like, how much to shave? Nah, that ain't happening. Googling beardless fl0m. Third picture was Gordon Ramsay.
Need some time.
Imagine I shave my beard and I just go down to the strip, take a 20-minute car ride, and just fucking show up and I walk in like I own it. Go up to a chef. It's fucking raw.
But Brokey sits on his.
I can pull it off, dude.
Move just yet. 4 players coming.
I can pull it off. Start pretending like it's my restaurant.
Or are they? Artfrost actually
peeked again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Artfrost heads over towards T-spawn and everybody peels off.
It's actually funny. I mean, they flashed
100 million. Oh yeah, I'd shave it.
Move, didn't flinch.
Yeah, you got it. Who's got 100 million, dude?
Now, because of that, they still have lots of control.
Anybody got it? Who's got me?
Oh, clears perfect. Siren.
Nicely done. Puts a lot of pressure now on Rain.
Take a check.
Execute over the top. Kerrigan coming in from jungle. Late rotation here from Brokey as he stayed on that perch. Rain slips through. But a Molotov with his name on it's going to force him into the open. Is that a problem? Double kill towards the Tetris stack. Kerrigan's gone unnoticed. And now that bomb on
oh, nice.
all that's left over. Trying to get the better of Kerrigan. He will.
All right, Brokey. Nice.
Surprise. Wow. FaZe Clan, bring it back.
What is the exact number?
What a play.
100 million
out in a position where
dollars sounds pretty good.
There was actually nothing.
I like that number. That's a good number. Terry, thanks for the 7th primer. Thank you. Let's set a sub goal. You guys down?
Looking for, but they didn't do that. They kind of turned their brain off a little bit, I think, because what were they actually shooting at?
There's nobody else here.
Yeah.
Oh, so now I'm not. So I give you guys the number, and that's not allowed.
Kerrigan. You can see he's locked in. The try from BOUNTY was definitely solid, but can't just go through the motions. I think we did see that as one thing in the first season with BetBoom was like a lot of the right things, but it's sort of like they knew where all the chess pieces were supposed to go, but they didn't know what the next.
Okay, and Travian, you're only here for my beard, so what do you want, man?
Yeah. It's mostly just utility without the thought behind it.
My
Why
body.
it's what they're doing with it.
Sorry.
Again, that kind of gets reset with new players coming in too.
Oh, I know, just burnt. He was telling me all about it when I saw him in Vegas and then when I saw him in LA again.
Default they want to. Oh, changing their mind. That one palace smoke enough to dissuade them for now.
The Blast bounty system, I would definitely recommend going to the Blast website. But short version, lower seeds get to pick their opponents. The higher up the seed, the more money they have attached to their bounty. If you end up beating them, you get their bounty. There's another element where VRS, remember VRS, you get more points based on how difficult your opponent is and their VRS and your prize pool. So there's a lot of VRS implications to Blast Bounty tournaments.
They do the same variation or not.
That's the shortest version I can give you, though.
Smokes or
bottom seeds pick which top seeds they'd like to play.
Standard, right?
There's a lot of strategy that goes into it because even the higher seeds you get more potential money and VRS. What is VRS? The entire ranking system that encompasses Counter-Strike that determines how teams get invited to events.
M4 to be grabbed as they go deep into the next CTs. Brokey's off on cycle. Rain finally able to connect. Finish.
Dude, they actually look good right now. Ooh.
That forces those players from
damn, that spam. Nice.
Plant the bomb. Now they catch them out and expose Siren. 2 more players to go here. 12 seconds to do it. Decides to take the top rope. Bomb down in front, and he knows it's going to be a scramble to get on top of it. Brokey decides not to miss any shots. 2 kills to his name this round. 6 to FaZe Clan over BetBoom's 1.
They're quick ones. They're really well controlled. I mean, the scariest part of this round is Elige.
So BetBoom chose FaZe, correct? Yes, they did.
Everyone's on the same page right now.
Keep in mind, though, the low seeds can't pick like the bottom seeds, so everybody has to pick their opponent.
Oh, actually,
and the worst seed has the last pick.
Triple change that.
Meaning they're more likely to play the highest seed. So it looks really funny when Energy had to pick Vitality.
Change up the pace, perhaps. Player swings top mid. Boomich, nice reaction.
Energy said, "I want that smoke."
Frozen's gonna have to try to tuck in. Rain's coming to support him from the staircase, but it's only Brokey in the kill feed to the favor of FaZe so far. That one mid player toppled.
They've been having trouble stopping a guy at...
Yeah, Travi, a lot of NA teams basically boot camping you. They have to. It's just the way this circuit works.
Again, it looks like it could have played into FaZe's favor.
Oh no, comrades.
BetBoom to get the better of them.
Energy didn't get to pick. Not really. I think their choices were Vitality or Spirit. I mean, technically they did, but no.
Go for it, surely.
But the very first bounty, there were a couple teams that were super low ranking that went for very high up seeds to try to, because if you can pull off that upset, that VRS implication is huge.
Already hunting down.
This tournament, you know, if you're feeling good about yourself and you sense weakness in one of the top seeds, it really does benefit you to try to go for it.
And Rain will just be on door duty as the time runs down.
Hell of a bouncer.
Oh, it's Vitality and Mal's, gotcha.
It'd be hard to get by him, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't try.
So if any team's boot camping you, how long do they need to be in NA just so we can... They don't... it's not like that 95. It's based on citizenship.
Bouncer's worst nightmare.
Guys, that's the only way.
Technically, that's still not true.
The great equalizer, they call it.
Saying the implications of VRS because it's online or none is definitely not true.
Oh, that was nice.
Set their sights on that A side.
Definitely not true, but yes, it's definitely a lot less than if this were in studio. Absolutely.
Got some cool BetBoom art in the background.
Boomich playing from the darkness.
Yeah, especially like if Energy were to beat.
I think the real shame for me with Dylan.
I wonder if it shows
on that 9 Pandas roster that qualified for the Copenhagen major, and then they weren't able to play. And he had like turned heads at the RMR.
Isn't it later?
Oh, you know, we were kind of like he was like on the hype train.
Yeah, so nice find.
It all just derailed before he ever really had a chance. And I personally,
40 points. I mean, look at this. Look at this. 40 points is pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, sometimes it takes getting onto a
It could be bigger, but 40 points is like, because remember, it's kind of similar to like Face Eagle. It doesn't get much higher.
In the first place, so that'll bring the best out of you as well.
It would be higher if it was LAN, absolutely, but going up 2 slots right away off of 1 BO3 is pretty nice.
Uh-oh, spray's a little rough.
He's just facing down that ramp, Rain double kill, a Liege, his right-hand man.
I love
But also, I believe that's VRS without the prize pool implication as well, Tech3.
Palace made easy.
Comrade, they're still 23. I can't believe you get to fly a plane.
1 versus 2 players is a little rough. There they lose 1, and it's still totally fine. They just nail all those trades. I mean, yeah, this one stopped at the door again.
Maybe BetBoom just sucks, chat. What do you guys think?
Right back to the confident.
I blamed Axel before, but I'm down to just say, fuck it, the whole team's ass.
Round wins, and both times now we see BetBoom get on the board. Instant crush in the follow-up round.
Oh, look how impossible this is to stop. After the first kill...
Maybe, okay, I will say FaZe actually does look pretty good right now.
2 more players.
I think Scrawny said it very well a little bit ago, like a few rounds ago, where FaZe really did show some great Counter-Strike at Cologne, but also they did show some buns. But maybe that was like some of the best games I've seen FaZe play.
Too hard to see that one.
Strong individual start from all the pieces on FaZe Clan.
Are more people on the A4 now? I think stats still say that the A1S is heavily favored. But people still fuck around with the A4.
One you don't see enough.
Yeah.
People definitely still fuck around with it. Otto, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Not cheering for FaZe to be at the top of Counter-Strike.
As a server situation work with different regions? Well, they're just all in EU. That's how they.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Watch your mouth, pal.
Once again, the entire circuit still just runs in EU. It's just. It's not really ideal for all the other regions, but it is, like, that's just where we're at right now.
Exposing nothing.
fl0m's in? No. My voice is still fucked.
Pack of BetBoom players, shoulder to shoulder.
I got some German medicine.
Matt probably feeling a little too quiet. As that smoke fades, there's an op on both ends. And Artfrost wins the duel. Kerrigan goes down with nothing as Dilladez comes out of apartments. And so the entirety of this B site falls on Frozen. This is the sort of round that I don't think FaZe are even going to try to finish off.
Those are the only.
I already told you Mads. No, I already told me Fen. But
the smoke fades.
Yeah, I mean it was just an honest, raw reaction time duel, both aiming in the exact right spot.
Good old Western.
Shoot 'em up. Yeah.
Back to back, quick draw. Yeehaw. I don't know about you, but if I was ever challenged to a duel, I would just turn around first.
Yeah, I think that's how we evolved from people who turned around first.
Okay, yeah. Right? Somebody just cracked the code and was like, wait, to hell with honor.
Yeah.
You know, most people don't get in fights to make friends, so just shoot them.
Yeah. No, I think, yeah, everyone who didn't turn around first
died.
They didn't contribute to our lineage as humans. Maybe we'd be better people if we were the people who didn't turn around.
Possibly. We're going to do this fair, right? Sure.
Oh, there's a little flick there from Artfrost, too.
Can't take anything away from BetBoom in that one. Clean duel to kick it off. And so much positioning up that catwalk already that, you know, I feel like even if Artfrost died, there's still 4 BetBoom players barreling into that site. Kerrigan's MP9, surely not enough. So we go back and forth. Still the always elusive consecutive round wins here for BetBoom. This one could be it, because they're going to find Brokey on the fallback. Window challenge here from Elige, bested by the Opper. Again, Artfrost finding his impact on this T side.
Elige just gets all these positions where he's
did fl0m eat Axel? Yes.
Spray down. And I think if you gave him like a quarter of a second more, he'd get 3 kills, but he always gets shut down after the first one.
Testament to the reaction time here of Artfrost.
I'm getting bald. What hair product do you recommend to me? A shaver. Or
Frozen gonna creep his
electric
way
razor
down.
does wonders at this point. Or hear me out, book a trip to Turkey. It could be time.
BetBoom hit the pause button for a moment, but now he's burning. They're gonna hear that. He tries to escape, not gonna find any hold whatsoever.
Great exact.
Not him nor Rain. So looking like back-to-back rounds here for BetBoom, trying to
Nothing wrong with it, bro. If you want your hair, fucking time to make the trip, dog.
Or Frozen like that, and the B side. Like that's hard to do. That was just really well crafted. Be exact. The timings were perfect. Molly's coming out simultaneously. Flash and the jump out was fully effective. And there's just no chance of stopping that with one guy. I mean, that's the idea behind
Don't put
those
your
games.
confidence in your hair. Don't put it in your personality. Okay, dude. If you got like 1 inch, just say so. Like, it's okay, bro.
But just one guy with his gun out.
Yes.
That could be handled. Did Arfrost just shoot his op like before?
Maybe.
His teammate.
1 inch, I wish. 1 inch is massive, though, right,
Look
guys?
how good that flash. Oh, that flash as soon as he's running out of ban as well. Wow.
How Liquid do today? I watched the. Liquid did great today, based on what I saw.
5 rounds on a T side, nothing to scoff at. Finally getting through the economic edge that FaZe had throughout all of this. We get the scout on Brokey, fl0m for Frozen. But again, they're going to try to press their luck. Down into ramp they'll go, looking to take the fight on their own accord. Siren signs up for it. Dilla does with the trade, and the third piece of that engagement peels back without getting into the action. So man advantage, BetBoom. Comfortable looking 4v3.
Yeah, pricey. The gun that...
Editor, cut out the part where I called BetBoom shit.
Get rid of it, or did they just leave it?
I think it was just smoked off and they departed. We'll find out, because Brain maybe wants to take a look. There it is.
Yeah, it's a fresh AK.
And a flashbang.
And a flashbang on sale. Yeah. No. Could be a trap.
Could be.
You never know.
Kerrigan hears the catwalk rumblings. Not able to get the better of Magnajez. And Artfrost locks in the marketplace angle. Again, BetBoom coming together
Editor,
as a nice pack.
cut out every part where I insulted BetBoom.
And in doing so, that 5th round looking all but secured here. Rain on the run over has been found out. Artfrost confirms
The editor has a name, bro.
So well
to be
done,
fair, there's a
BetBoom,
couple of
because
them. I
those
don't know which
elusive
one's doing it.
consecutive
Oh.
rounds was making it feel
Probably
like
Galler,
maybe
but-
FaZe would kind of keep their pedal to the metal thanks to the economy of the game, but they figured it out, and they found that opening, and they overwhelmed this B site a couple of times. Right here is where they'll end that half. On B, yet again, a 5-7 half.
So that's 4
Not too
straight to
shabby,
close out the
BetBoom.
half. FaZe, you're pissing me off. Holy contrast. Chat, I'm running an ad at halftime. Heads up, look out. Look out, Primer, forget it, now's the time. The G2 game was good. It was. Maddie's looked incredible, man. Buffy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Enigma, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Swarm, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. The B-roll footage of Malta is pretty top tier, though, I won't lie. Amber, what the fuck? Is that just a party in the middle of the fucking street? Alright. They're getting fucking lit. Yeah, Winsphere, maybe you should shut the fuck up, Winsphere. You ever think about that? Will I see you at Budapest? Incredibly unlikely. Maybe, though. I genuinely don't even know. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, that actually reminds me. Let me... Otto, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, dude.
All too easy there for FaZe Clan. God forbid they have an easy day in the office.
Thank you very much for the one gifted. Chat once again. We have another scam train, and I am matching all gifted.
Just for the sake of making this
on Twitch and on YouTube, you wonderful humans.
It wasn't one-sided in the end, and I think that
Shut up, Vank.
really did show some good stuff. I have a lot.
So if you're a Twitch tugger and member mommy, I will be matching the gifted.
That's one thing where they show a good face when it comes
Where's that
to
place? Malta.
their execs or defaults and stuff like that.
I believe that's where they're hosting the final portion of the LAN.
Reasons I feel like before. So
which I will say, I think this format is a lot better
I can
for
definitely
it.
see a CT come back in the cards, but to be honest, I don't really have questions about FaZe's individual form right now.
11 kills on Rain and Elige. The top
Damn, bro.
of the charts for
Fucking
FaZe.
Yanko's not kidding, dude. This revoice stuff can like
But impact
hit you
across
pretty
the
hard.
board was felt.
What does a bounty mean? Each team has like a bounty based on how good they are. So like FaZe will have probably like a 20k bounty. They show it top left sometimes. Like how or right underneath the teams. I can't remember on the overlay. You guys should check it out on the
Elige is such a
website.
min-maxer that he just had to take those 2 fast steps when everybody else was walking.
FaZe was 30k? Okay.
Can't be heard from this distance.
And he's right. But, you know.
Let's see if it matters.
Walk back.
It's perfect spacing on this trade. Throws that nade just a little bit sooner. Oh, he's just suns out, guns out. Yeah, he's got to get in front. I don't think he stopped yet.
See what Boomage can do about it. Ooh, nice first shot. There goes Elige. Walker run, you're done for.
To be honest, I'm not sure, Vin.
Rosen's got the answer back. Magnajez decides not to press his luck through bench, but Artfrost does sign up for an untradeable duel on Ticket.
Actually, they're playing the newest one. They're online.
Of what was left of FaZe Clan. Magnajez up next into Ticket. Similar duel, this time with a teammate right behind him. Wide swing gets Rain off point. And with that, the side of this bomb site starts to get compromised. Kerrigan
Salt
sitting on
Savage,
only
thank you
4
very much for the
points of
one
health.
gifted. Thank
It's
you,
a
dude.
broken
Appreciate you.
P250 to somehow try to hold this back. Oh, he goes for the reload. Still, that Ticket player's not coming just yet, and now he's back into the cover. Now he's got the health edge. Siren's gonna try to chase him down. Brokey's gonna clutch this out.
Not even close. Not even
made
close.
easy.
We saw the breath at the end. Yeah, it's another clutch, and we've
Salt
seen
Savage
these,
with the
like,
5
super
fucking
1v2s
gifted. Thank you,
that
beautiful
are,
bastard. Shout out
they're
you
not
6.
sort
Give
of
me
like
1 second, guys. This revoice
highlights
hitting.
in some
Hold on.
sense, but they are what Brokey offered to FaZe. Very consistent in moments like that, like separating 2 fights, locking it down, winning the round for FaZe. He brought that at Cologne. He's showing a little bit more of it here. Siren was the man to clutch up on the pistol in round 1. So good guy to deny. Makes the game a whole 1.5 times easier with that pistol round. That's how I think it feels to go up 8-5.
So it should, but I see 2 scouts on that field. Boomage and Artfrost looking to put a dent in FaZe Clan, physically or economically.
I'd go right for their spirit.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Soul Snatcher. Still no confirmation, just a whole lot of smoke. Boomage leans back. What can the scout offer? Magnajez right there with a deagle to try to finish anybody off, or vice versa. Hits the headshot. Elise jumping Mac 10 as Dilladez eats the flash. Again, these SMGs just try to barrel down into the Desert Eagles, and they will get the man advantage, but there's that scout. Art Frost connects onto the bomb carrier. It's got to get scooped back up. Siren's got him busy.
Oh, he missed.
He hit Brokey in the background. And Brokey gets Siren in the meantime, so this scout could still kill Brokey. And that bomb's crossing in the open. That's where Art Frost is going to get caught. Brokey hits him with the... And that is another round for FaZe.
Can't hit me. Can't catch me.
Look at him go.
There were some chances in there. They kept it frantic on purpose, by design.
Bro, is this... What is that noise, bro?
Don't tell me you didn't miss him.
What's going on with the casters? They're fucking cooked. Online CS, baby. It does something to the brain.
Come on. I'm reading books. I'm lifting weights.
What?
Derb,
dude, chill.
Well, maybe
Chat, don't look up.
On the road to better than ever.
No, chat, stop looking up.
A welcome sign. Who's gonna take that first peek, though? Who just...
What?
Brokey hits him with a Mac 10 on the top of the dome.
What is that, Ricochet? Easy A site.
Oh.
Nobody home to stop this one, so double digits for FaZe Clan confirmed. And now that money gets added to the pool. So watch BetBoom go running for the hills. Fortunately, gambling in the wrong position. When this round is over, I would really appreciate being able to look at Kerrigan's major trophy one more time, please. Imagine getting out of bed, walking into your office every morning, and having that in the corner.
Really? 5 alive? No way. Kill him. W. Not a unicorn run.
Brokey's op addiction. And that's that. Look at
Boom.
It. Look at it, dude, in all its glory.
Whew. That's
Chat, 10 seconds left
that's
to
the
save it.
hardware you need.
I don't remember it being that big, though. He might have gotten like a blown up version of it.
I mean, Kerrigan's...
It looks pretty real.
35 is getting smaller.
Okay, sure, yes. Not
Chat, are you 6 gifted? Hold.
Not quite full size.
We'll do a little 5er for the animation. Oh shit, Lazarus, you tried to... Alright, I'll do 11. I'll do 11.
Let's see what BetBoom CT side has in
I got
store
you.
once they
Lazarus,
got
thanks
some
for the 5. I
guns.
appreciate you trying to save it. I got you.
Helvis has bomb here, right? Yeah.
Good for this is Steel Streets, brother. My sponsor.
Okay, we can go, but don't block, okay?
I'm gonna show them bomb.
That's great. I just thought that was a perfect opportunity to have done the...
Yeah. Thank you.
If they had done it, that would have been great.
That's what I thought was coming.
Little fake, show him the bomb, says Brokey.
Little tease.
Now, the easiest way to, like, make sure is over on B, but... Brain taking all that damage, goes... switches... I think they're switching their idea a little bit. CTs aren't lingering inside of middle.
Alright, I have one woofer with me.
Has some vision off of Cat, which is a key part of the map.
One of them's with me. You.
Man, three players inside of B. It feels like BetBoom are just
rolling the dice,
taking a gamble. Yeah. This is visionless.
BetBoom say, hit me. And Boomich from Sandwich hits back. Won't be able to get frozen up towards Palace. No vision either for Magnajez, next up player for BetBoom.
They might just try something here.
Leash sliding up through connector as well as Magnajez gets into the corner. Oh, he gets spotted. And Magnajez is given a chance to win that. Okay, round is live. We've got a little contact over towards Ticket that gets picked up to Art Frost's favor. Bomb planted for connector. No challenge comes swinging out just yet, but there are 3 players on the other side of that smoke. They get the
he's not a weenie.
With conviction. Magnajez just keeps hitting these shots. 2 kills to his name here in round 16. Brokey 1v4, bomb planted on his side, but smoked off.
Do it right now.
A hell of a challenge, and so it won't happen. Art Frost and Magnajez, 2 kills a pop. Oh, what could have been in jungle there for a lead.
I know. I don't know if this is true, but it feels like the round sort of rested on whether or not he got the kill instead of whether or not he just took control of the situation. And without that duel, it all gets a little messy here. Shooting the first bullet, it's like, okay, he thought he might be able to just have a clean fight, and then the guy dipped out. But
where's the wing at? He's running around.
It's hard to say whether or not he needed to be killed right then.
Makes things interesting.
Easier to pick up Ronan than the weenie. Weenie doesn't like it. The problem is they ping pong off each other sometimes, barking.
Still BetBoom kind of content with floating back away from middle. They haven't really tried to strong arm control. That's going to allow Elige to get to your perimeter each and every round.
No. Butters doesn't mind being in your lap or anything like that. He actually likes it a lot. He just doesn't like the first like pickup motion.
The front gate. Ready to tear you apart.
Mini Doxton's better health wise. I'm not sure. I don't have a mini. I have a full.
Right there, but
our last full size weenie lived till she was 17, 18. So this depends.
He's going to take away connector control, deny any vision through window.
Mostly just their backs.
Going to be concerned about all of this, but also will be called to action towards B.
But the B attack's coming in behind him, man.
Yep.
Not sure if the mini Doxton helps with the back problems or not. I imagine it would a little bit.
Thrusts himself into the action.
Oh, man.
And that was a great distraction offered up by the mid players that really unraveled B.
Yeah, that's true. It was a full-on distraction, but I just feel like BetBoom were also just moth staring at a lantern for way too long right there. Like, yes, the duel will eventually come to you, Art Frost, but only because by the time it does, the round's already over.
Right.
Like, you need to.
Not going to compliment FaZe because last time I did, they lost out.
Again, another round where they just need a little bit more information. They're not willing to go get. They lost to a gamble on themselves last round, this round, because they just kind of.
Yeah, I fear they both have the back problem potentially. I just don't know if like having a mini Doxton necessarily gives you better chances. You know.
About 20% more searching.
I don't know. Oh.
Before they can say, oh, was our aim, that was the reason that we lost the round. I think they could have had a little bit more proactivity.
Yeah, trying to just scramble out through marketplace.
Yeah, but mini, it's about the same chance. I
into an earlier mid fight.
Yeah.
$11-6 off that one. FaZe Clan, comfortable 5-round lead. Money all on the line here for BetBoom as well. We could be watching.
No cats, I'm allergic, but also I've never really grown up with cats either. So like even an allergenic one, I'm just like, yeah.
Deep angle gets active and revenge on a leash.
I was gonna say, team like this.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my God! Imagine he died.
Magnajez unexpectedly comes up from underpass.
I heard he got caught cheating.
Looking comfortable here for BetBoom.
Yeah.
Opening would be enough, but make it a 5v3. Now we're into that like unlosable territory. Yes, Dilladez only has a deagle, but with the amount of players watching things and our Frost op full vision, you'd think it'd be fine. Oh,
real vac 10.
Making noise too.
Player up close gets popped. Kerrigan a little more space given. Him and Rain trying to come together for the 2 versus 5. It's low health for Rain, now down on a single point of health. Oh, Ticket player, good on him to survive. He also has 1. We've got 2 health between 2 players.
The Molly gets him back. One more shot and it gets real ugly.
I don't think so. Oh, but Kerrigan gets the headshot on Magnajez. He goes for that upgrade into the op. 1 point of health here for Dilladez as he tucks into the corner. Will Kerrigan think to clear it? He goes to spawn first. Can't forget about the close one. Missed shots now down to the 1v1. M4 on 40 health. Kerrigan closes out. Me oh my.
There you go, Onk. There you go.
Follows through, total control, great opening kills coming out for the side of BetBoom, but Kerrigan's got other ideas.
Oh, hunted down all the way to spawn. The last hiding place here for Kerrigan.
How many in these 5? Don't tell me that was an ace. 3?
Yeah, he got the 1v2 in the end.
5.
Oh my god.
Kerrigan,
I love the reset.
Still got new tricks. Not every day we get a treat like that. Just when you need it. 12th round secured.
And they honestly didn't. This whole team is firing off. Kerrigan's been... Obviously, they've looked like they've just been training every part of their game. Like, showing up to a match like this, opening online. These were the moments for FaZe where you'd say, they might need a second to warm up. A map, maybe a map and a half.
Sure.
But it's
What
like
is
a
map
different
2?
energy right now.
Oh man, coming into online blast events, like we used to do way more of these
Ancient?
showdowns, etc. Casting FaZe was always like this headache that would just be them never reaching the potential.
Yeah.
Because they were back then winning events.
I think FaZe is slowly trying to introduce Ancient as their pick. I think
So
that's
this is,
the
you know,
move.
but this is where this is the point they fell to. And they've bounced back. They're in the process of doing it. Could have a convincing finish here on Mirage. You wrap this bad boy up 13-6 off a Kerrigan ace and all's good. But BetBoom won't go down without a fight. We get the answer here from ArtFrost, making that scout look easy. But unfortunately now, the majority of BetBoom are incorrectly positioned, and Boomich is going to go into the ramp. You'd think that'd be the end of him, but Kerrigan toppled. MP9 dropped to
MP9, man. Oh.
Starts to move back over to that scout, still a part of this equation. Rain's going to
Boomich with an MP9 is actually his best weapon. Let's be real. Not even kidding.
Away from Palace. There's the frag to Rain off the scout. It's an Elige 1v2 off 15 health, 8 seconds. And having to go back for the bomb is the end of him. So there's their first chance to close. They fail. 5 more to do so.
Make some money back, have a better way, a more dignified exit maybe, if they can get some better guns in play. They'll look to try to make a full comeback, but FaZe have a bit of swagger in their step right now. I'm not sure if there's any way you're going to knock them off kilter.
Boomich with an MP9, I literally just get Navi flashbacks on Inferno of him on Sandbag. Whoa.
Why not?
All the way through. Okay. He was heard.
We'll call that one ambitious.
Yo, dude, you got some blood on the wall there.
Rain's not really the kind of guy to waste time. It's Glock's on 2, Deagle's on the others. ArtFrost continues to play with a certain bit of electricity. Easy to do so.
Dave, stop using AI to try to cook more copy pastas, you bum.
That scout was a key component to the
Take your 1W for the day. Stop trying to farm more.
The Deagles. Right here, both of them. Bottom connector. No kill off either. And so this one's going to go down smooth.
Motherfucker just got the paid for AI version of ChatGPT and he's just trying to get value by getting copy pastas in the Twitch chat. It's crazy work.
This would be the biggest comeback of the day. We, of course, watched, well, I guess it wasn't a full comeback, but Nemiga really put it to G2 all the way into multiple overtimes from a 9-12
Pasta
scoreline.
used to have soul. That's all pasta, no sauce. Damn.
Fast challenge. Rain knows what he wants, and that is opening kills.
Well, Rain knows what he wants, and oh, Kerrigan just oh boy. All right.
To set his eyes on mid and does so.
They're getting murdered everywhere.
Finds a Liege on bottom bench. If FaZe Clan
This is an intentional strat.
This one over the finish line.
Nah, this isn't even like ego. This is like everybody trying to set up the timings, but as soon as Rain gets cleaned up, it all falls apart.
In the 21st round, this flank from BOUNTY around through spawn.
Idea is Rain gets to pick Con. When Rain gets to pick Con, it pulls the cap player. Then Kerrigan looks for his window.
Every step of the way.
And then Elige can look for his next timing as well underneath. It's just
He's got all the kills.
those types of plays are fantastic for Mirage, but also if the first point of contact gets absolutely mauled, it makes everything else that much harder in the round.
It's the late rounds that are the scariest, obviously with FaZe, but
And you kind of have to commit to it before it happens, so like you can't just oh.
Is unable to get the first kill. Ah, nice adjustment there from Siren. Cleans up the last two for alive for BetBoom. Starting to piece this 6-round streak together.
Definitely.
Halfway there now.
And that was just like from Magnajez, especially in Connector. Rain stood no chance. That was 100-0 in a fraction of a second.
Dude, the Dilladez double kill.
Yeah.
Returning off.
The Elige copy pasta bit doesn't work because I literally can just remember Elige on Anubis at Austin Major. And the Ancient Spray. For me, at least, as a delusional NA fanboy, I actually do remember a lot of it, and it's pretty crazy.
Said. It's a young man's game, CS2, but Kerrigan's the only one who aced today.
Remembers 2 kills. Well, sir, actually, one of them was a 1v2, and the other one was a huge monumental one to make sure that they weren't eliminated. So yeah, actually, they were great moments.
Feel a little more frisky. Our BetBoom in middle.
Thank you very much. I remember actually the exact moment Elige turned from the flash on Anubis and predicted it in a 1v2, in which I then thought FaZe was winning the major and then immediately was brought back to reality as they were eliminated.
By Dilladez, comfortably perched up here with that total mid control. And the Tech 9 in the hands of Kerrigan goes down as well. So maybe you get something rolling out from ramp. Missed frag grenade is an invitation to cross, but that's just because BOUNTY wants to rack up the easy frags. Flank in place, drops bomb. This is going to be BetBoom taking a 10th. So
FaZe
4 rounds in a row of the 6 map
FaZe is literally doing the same thing they did on their CT side.
Like
roaring start, roaring start
that
into just complete collapse.
FaZe are saving or low buy, so it's the easiest route to make it there. Timeout coming in to discuss what the finishing blow should look like. If they can find one. BetBoom are growing stronger by the round. These are the moments that I felt are getting farther and fewer between with FaZe lately. And as much as there have been some individual problems on the roster, it's also been a matter of just like how inspired does their calling look even. You know, there's been a lot of ways in which FaZe have slowly tapered off.
Yeah, Dave, I did that to let him know who's boss, you know?
I think that would be the final thing, I think, to make it feel like they're actually back. They could put together the golden call in a round like this.
FaZe won both pistols. Oh, I know, dude.
Oof, made easy.
BOUNTY.
Yeah.
Frozen finding
God bless you.
Smoke.
Yeah. I mean, good on Frozen for watching a fresh.
Well, he's calling tier CT. He usually calls a lot of CT setups, PJ.
It'll feel very deflating here for BetBoom.
Oh, sorry, JP, sorry.
Such a big invitation just to come in, keep it simple. You know, how heavily do you want to react to this side of the map?
It's the one player truly struggling in this map right now. BOUNTY takes the initiative, pays the cost. Gonna have to call it from the sidelines here in the 4v5 disadvantage. We will be banking.
Tony, you have 7 inches. You're definitely not helpless. Grow up.
He decides to take it to triple, that one step further, eating flashbangs in the process.
Ooh, nice entry.
Clean off by Elige. 3v5 demanded of BetBoom or map is done. And Rain that 180. I mean, we see that from the perspective of the CT, but his outline just spun in a half circle and slammed
Rain is my goat. But also, can they please get a different picture for Rain? Why?
And unfortunately, if this game ends now, we're not going to
Why did they, like, how did they even get this picture of Rain? I don't even know how that's possible.
See that again.
Players backside to lock this one in. FaZe Clan just walked their way out ramp. It was that Boomich Death in Palace that served as an invitation. Diladez and Siren with a 2v5 to finish off. And Rain waits on default. Brokey to the point of contact. Time ticking ever
Didn't
faster,
completely
and
throw W.
This one is coming to a close. Siren dealt with as Rain just rips heads.
Do we get to see that replay?
FaZe Clan gonna close it out. It's a nice rebuttal there from BetBoom. They made us believe that they could extend play, but still cut shy of OT.
Oh, here it is. Oh.
There it is.
What?
Yeah. Oh, come on. He actually did not stop.
Well, they did make us believe for a moment, but ultimately maybe just a little bit of a cosmetic patch job there for the stat lines, because ultimately that was still FaZe's map.
FaZe are so back. They're so back.
They're so back.
They're so back.
Up one Mirage game.
FaZe are so back.
1-0 up over BetBoom, so back. You heard it here first from Vu. I'm gonna
tweet it.
Hold a little bit more caution as I see.
They're not back. FaZe are not back.
They let that half kind of slip away from them. It got a little bit scary there. I'll say that.
FaZe have been really good at doing that all year.
But isn't that a quintessential FaZe experience? Every game's got to be a little bit of a nail biter. They can't just win things clean. I mean, the traditional FaZe experience of a few years ago would have been them losing this first map to really make it an interesting series for the drama.
What I really want is the FaZe that could go down 4-10, 4-11, 4-12, and then come back and win the game instead of what they've been doing
only
most
versus
of this
Liquid
year.
Vu. Relax.
Well, let's talk about a guy
These
who is
days,
the
everybody
difference
does
maker in
that
this
shit.
map, who is the difference maker coming back into this team. Let's talk about Brokey, who's pretty dang good on this map of Mirage.
I liked what we saw from Brokey in this one. I feel like we got a good display
YouTube
of
chat. Who is the analyst in the middle? That's Vu.
Pretty solid too.
Feel free to tweet at him and ask him all about it.
Brokey just slotting in very nicely in this one. He definitely had, I'd say, like medium high impact, but never like, we didn't get that like crazy, oh my god, Brokey moment where we are reminded that he's one of the sickest late round players. It was more just kind of being a well-rounded tool in Kerrigan's arsenal today.
That was way too much trepidation for me. Vu, can you give me some delusion?
That's what we want from Brokey. We want Brokey to come in. He's got the rifle in most of those rounds. He dies once or twice to Art Frost, op v op, but who cares about that because he's good with the rifle. He threw not that many flashes, not a support opper maybe, but he did real well. 2 clutches, that's Brokey-esque. And the game got close, but he didn't care, closed it out. 17-13, great play, great play. Brokey, the best. Some people say, I talked to my doctor, he says, Brokey, the best.
That's just the right amount of delusion that I was looking for. Now, there's another guy that I want to know what the people are saying, because I think the people are saying some things. What about Rain
People
in
are
this
saying
one?
some things. Where the fuck
People
is
have
my
a lot of
water?
words for Rain, okay? They're saying he's getting old, that he's got 2 kids. These are just facts. However, he still has some brilliance, okay? His A-side defenses in the first half were really what kind of moved BetBoom away from that bomb side. This guy was taking the fight right to them. He's doing such a great job. And that's one of those things where you don't really need to teach an old dog new tricks when he gets to go through his same tricks that he's been going through for 5, 6, 7 years. And at the very end of that one, I love that one from production.
Reaction's good.
Good.
I mean, if we're honest here, Rain has had his struggles recently, but I think he still has a slot in the team. He still has the chance, and he still has great performances like this one where he shows why he deserves to be on a team like FaZe.
You know what they say about getting old? Sure beats the alternative. And BetBoom maybe did a little too much of the alternative on the other side of things. For BetBoom, do we believe they've got what it takes to make a series of this? Because I'll be honest, right, there was that cosmetic comeback. There were those 4 rounds at the end. It was kind of feeling like a foregone conclusion for a lot of that map.
I don't really think that BetBoom are going to extend the series here on Ancient. So there's your answer there. But I want to just see if anybody can really have a pop-off. Because one thing that's kind of annoying about BetBoom is that I don't really see anybody that's going to be that transcendent player that's going to vault them into the top 10 or top 15. MagnaJez felt like the guy that we're trying to build up as their rising star. You know, one of the pug buddies of Donk, just like Zwei, guys that have have just played
He's a
with him
pug buddy.
bunch. And so you know they're taking that new school
he plays
sort
with
of
Donk
movement
in face of
mechanic
pugs,
to try to
therefore
upend their opponents.
let's see
but
it.
I didn't really get that feeling today. And really from the guys that are newer on the team, like Art Frost and Dilladez, you got these little glimpses, but they just never really they can't put a whole map together against a team like FaZe yet.
Yeah, you're talking about
What the heck is the alternative to getting old?
Dude, I want to see
really?
more from Dilladez. He's come in, he's got a lot of role overlap, and I was wondering how they were going to really deal with that because he's got pretty much no roles that he had overlapped with Axile, who he's replacing.
You know, you'll figure it out.
Kind of struggling to fit in, but they've got him in good places. They've got him in the right spots. He didn't do bad, but he didn't do what I was hoping to see from him. I want to see a little bit more and show that he can be a carry performance because across the board for BetBoom, I don't feel
also
like
Spirit star player before Donk, but now he mentions face of pugging with Donk.
Had a terrible game, but nobody popped off.
Magno, I know, doesn't have like his exact setup in BetBoom, but also I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like for most of that map,
And I know he's more than the pug buddy, but
positive in the KD. They're not doing badly. They're not doing great.
he has been kind of weird on BetBoom. I don't know if it's because of BetBoom itself, or I don't know if it's
this series. Now, speaking about pop-offs, because we are missing some of those pop-offs over on the BetBoom
like
side.
him, it's weird. It's a weird one.
Over on FaZe,
because he doesn't look bad. He just doesn't look as good.
Let's roll it.
I mean, this was honestly just like, where did this even come from, right? like for Kerrigan to have a moment like this in a game of against younger players who are supposed to really be online demons. And reminder, we are playing online here. The rollback between him and Rain in this game was really fun to watch. It's a reason why people keep loving FaZe through thick and thin.
Yeah, this is one of those moments Kerrigan has once in a while. I would say he has those.
You want me to say that, Tony, when you just said I'm shorter than Maui earlier? Think I forgot?
Chaotic, great plays and closes it out.
Just because I didn't respond to you earlier, you think I didn't see that?
They eventually close it out. It could have gotten a lot scarier otherwise.
It's got to feel amazing to anytime you're getting stressed.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah. 1.3K viewers on YouTube and only 300 likes.
I'm curious about what he was saying during that round.
Which I would never.
Saying during that round, and it turns out we can just listen to it. So let's listen to it.
Yo, Temper, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, man. Welcome.
That's run info.
Yes, jungle.
He did.
Nice! What's going on?
Nice round. Mats is here. Fucking online there, Finn, bro.
Onliner Finn. Appreciate it, Temper. I've been watching your games late in the evening, dude. When you play with the boys.
Home chair. When the major trophy's behind me, I would like that for my home.
Thanks to Rain Host. Although, dude, they got one more map. Where are you going?
You would want to make.
Come back.
You'd probably just scrap all decor ideas. Tell the wife, we're not decorating this room. Okay, get your interior design ideas to another room, like the living room. In the gamer room, it's just the trophy behind me. Okay, that's all I need.
Just one copy of everything I've ever won and a trophy case behind me.
It's like a Blade Instagram account, okay? It's subtle.
Tony's quite short,
it's
so
simplistic,
no.
It's minimal.
Yeah, a bit taller.
All about the statements here. All about the statements. How many
I
trophies
believe fl0m, it's his last day here. Oh, fair enough. Enjoy your day with your boy, man.
None.
Hopefully your squadron handles business accordingly here.
Of the Year trophies. I got 0 HLTV award trophies.
I got an award for you right now. #1 analyst who's standing in the middle of this desk on the second shift of Blast Bounty.
Oh my god, I just realized I don't know all you in fucking Twitter DMs too now that you're here.
Between FaZe and BetBoom.
Right. Tim the Townman unboxed the knife a few moments ago. I mean, Tim's opened about 1 billion cases, so that's just kind of like normal at this point. Oh my god. Hold on. How big is your monster? Hold on. Typical fl0m, don't know why. It's not, man. I got a small brain. Chat, heads up, I do have to run an ad before this map goes live. Heads up, heads up. No phone while at work, my bad. Sorry, boss. I'm not, like, listen, me and Timmy were talking about it, and I know Timmy was hyped to play some CS when he got back home, because he was talking about his fucking AK that he got the whole time. He's like, dude, I gotta run it now. I was like, all right. But, like, also, somebody getting a knife when they're basically just spinning for, like, you know, spinning the wheel for what, he's probably been live 4 or 5 hours. I mean, at that point, I'd hope he did. I'd hope he'd have a few. Yeah, exactly. 3. There we go. Yeah, he's got a few. JPiz, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you. Live 3 yapped for an hour. I personally have never done that. Don't check yesterday's VOD. Although in my defense yesterday, I queued at about 40 minutes. I just got stuck in a 20-minute face-it queue. Pen days to the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Is Timmy actually queuing Premiere though as well while he's ripping cases? Somebody said he went 4 and 14 in Premiere. Is he doing both? Ever since you opened that knife, I've been opening cases. God damn it, dude! I opened that knife in like 3 cases, man. Are there actually less cheaters on Faceit? Yeah. Doesn't mean there's 0, but there's definitely less. Are you rooting for FaZe or BetBoom? Well, FaZe has got a leash, so I'm definitely cheering for FaZe. Less is the right word. That's because in any game, dude, there's no such thing as no cheaters. Motherfuckers were cheating in Fall Guys.
Welcome back for what could be the final
That'd be
map
cool,
of the
Tickle.
first day here at the Blast Bounty. A reminder for folks joining us, teams come in with bounties on their heads. The underdogs try and claim those bounties. So far on day 1, no one has been successful. But
People cheated solitaire,
BetBoom
people
can
cheated
rewrite
chess.
that script. It didn't go to plan on Mirage. We're headed to Ancient. How do we rate their chances here, Vu?
In FaZe's defense,
Personally,
this
I
is
would
not
never
the first
cheat,
time they've
except in
lost
Grand
their
Theft
own
Auto to get
division
infinite money,
in
weapons,
recent
and
memory.
cars.
They've done it many, many, many times.
And tanks.
And it could certainly happen again, but FaZe is going to win.
Okay, all right.
But FaZe is going to win.
That shit was so much fun though, dude. Getting max stars and running around in a
They're
tank.
going to win.
All the hope is just sucked out of the room
FaZe
right
is
there.
so back. Did you not hear me earlier?
True.
That shit was so lit, dude.
FaZe with Brokey this season, they're 3 and 4 on the map.
This is the guy who got vac banned. I didn't get vac banned. Thank you very much. Blank S in the YouTube chat. Thank you.
The other team maybe a little bit more.
Why are the announcers always face-filled? Why are the announcers always hoping that probably one of the most popular teams that has the most exciting matches does well, so they keep continuing to play? I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Flashes, smokes for him, so that he can pave the way to make mid-rounding a lot easier for Kerrigan. And my favorite.
Also not true, Caseman. Thank you very much.
Does great when he's just right behind him.
Sometimes you just need a good friend right behind you. Sometimes you just come second at a Canadian land. But if BetBoom comes second in this map, well, they're done. Because, again, reminder, cutthroat here. 32 teams, going to be 16 after this first round of play. There is no second chance here at the Blast Bounty. It is do or die every single game when you step in the server.
And for BetBoom,
Why is Maui sweating, but the players need hand warmers?
Semblance of a season last time around is that they actually got something done in the bounty. Okay?
Well, one, the players are at home right now. 2, he's not sweating actually.
The beginning of this year,
look at his cheeks. It's just welcome to studio lighting, boys.
Who clearly have some problems right now.
Deadass, like Maui skincare looking immaculate. He just probably doesn't have makeup on. It's also why Vu's top of his head looks like somebody just waxed it.
BetBoom should be bringing them to 3 maps.
This is called studio lighting. Have fun.
Now, speaking of the problems with FaZe, right? Because we've now seen
and Mike has makeup on.
They do seem very rejuvenated. Do we see resolutions to some of the problems that plagued them before, or are you still seeing the same kind of things where you're like, I don't know if...
Hope this helps.
FaZe is back.
Well, when push comes to shove against the best teams in the world, it still feels like FaZe is lacking in a couple ways.
They really do makeup at CS events? Absolutely, because it literally, they'll do it for players too, because it fucking helps.
Conversations regarding Kerrigan, regarding
yeah, dude. Actually, having some of that stuff on your face when you're playing is super helpful, because then it doesn't feel like the beam is hitting you as hard.
Desiring, wanting more.
Yeah, I think there was always questions about Kerrigan's fragging and Rain's consistency, but when it came to playoff time, when it came to the big moments, they would show up, they would dominate, Kerrigan would have great calls, and they'd win anyway, so you never really had to think about it.
Production of literally any events, the people on camera get makeup. Yeah, always, always, always.
So I guess the moment is we need to get them to a moment where we can see if they can elevate. So you're saying you can't tell right now, essentially?
So far in this season, I feel like Navi's kind of in a honeymoon, so FaZe losing to them.
I mean, like, even before we had these crazy studios, man, like,
at the bounty, if they actually lose to BetBoom, for example, let's start.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Anytime I'm under like studio lighting, I need makeup, and I usually take an Advil.
Casters, we're gonna throw it away to them. What trophy would you put behind your setups, gentlemen?
Shit just fucks me up bad.
I would take the Blast Parish trophy. That's the one I would pick. Mohan?
I would take any size golf trophy for anything.
Just anything? Just something completely unrelated to your actual professional career?
It's golf. I'll take it.
Okay. All right. Mohan is a man of passion, and when he finds a new hobby, he's passionate about
We're
it.
eye black like football players.
Coming passionate about FaZe Clan being able to close out that first game.
Back, man.
Getting away from the overtime, not
Does the makeup help versus
Mirage,
studio lighting?
now
Yes,
just
it
looking
does.
To take Ancient like it's nobody's business. I mean, come on. There's spots on this map named after Brokey.
Yeah.
That is the guy that I want to see take over the server right here, right now.
What does Advil do? Help calm nerves? No, I'm just pretty prone to getting headaches. So like and I'm pretty sensitive to like just light. As I've learned and gotten older,
it's single elimination.
Yeah.
just like blue eyes type shit. Like
exactly, get out of here. We ain't got time.
It's just basically like a lot of lighting. If it's super harsh, it'll. If I'm like in it a lot, it'll
close the series 2-0.
Fuck me up.
Yeah. Kind of the only problem I really saw from FaZe that game was like maybe overconfidence. If like Elish is going to full commit to one of his sprays or in certain positions,
hell no,
or something like that. But
I'm getting hella sun, Deco. I'm just the palest motherfucker with a pool, grow up.
Perfect headshots. Everyone is having a good.
Yeah, I just wear protective sun gear instead of other shit when I'm hiking now.
The clear issue was like he'd be overconfident, but like walking through smokes or it felt like.
But that's why I got the wicked glasses that you guys see me with sometimes when I finally do leave the house.
Now it's sort of like it still
helps a lot.
Can be really good because his aim is still incredible, but sometimes full committing in some of these positions, I don't think he realizes that if he dies, the round could also be lost because of that. It feels like he just believes like
he has
the team is still going to be in a good position. They'll still be able to win because we're FaZe. You know what I mean? But
right. I would say it's a little bit of that the team can still make up for it, and a little bit of he was coming from complexity where he had to go above and beyond and then further.
I don't like that because he's so good. Like he should be able to he should be able to adapt to every team. We're talking about a liege, not just some guy.
Yeah, but that was a long time on complexity, Mohan. It'll change a man.
Yeah, but to be honest, like when was he not like that?
True. Nowadays, maybe, as he is trying to pull it back while also trying to take off in this FaZe Clan project.
Yeah. But outside of that, it was all gravy.
Saucy. Gilades to the corner of long, gets hit by the drive.
I have one corner on the top. What should I do with it? Eat it the long way. Nice. Nice.
Gets himself a third kill, a free pair of Retas. And with it, Siren is out of the bomb site, 1 versus 5. Let's call this one a FaZe Clan pistol win.
That was, that was treacherous. That was unstoppable.
Dramatic.
Trepidatious for BetBoom.
That's the face of a killer.
Yeah. There's no denying the kind of power that he brings.
Free frag on Boomich, of course.
That'd be a little surprising, Jake, considering with how I am, I'd absolutely be lit up.
So fast drive by and catching the second off
when going on these hikes. So I feel like they definitely do to some degree. Phantom, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Or if you mean specifically just for
who knows. We didn't have time to watch. Boomich gets slaughtered, and now we've got USPs up inside of Donut.
Specifically from the UV,
gambles
then
called
maybe
by
I guess.
Boom back on Mirage early on in the CT side.
Do I notice the blue light having them on and off?
Got him on the right bomb site. They continue to make
kind of
these
tricky to say. I do notice them a bit, but I just can't tell if it's because I know I'm not wearing them or not.
The triple kill. And with that, a vacant A bomb site is found. Elish, give us the ace, shall you? That would be nice. Next to Kerrigan's. This one versus
Driving at
USP,
night and every
so
third
this
car
is
has
the
its
number
headlights
one.
pointing directly at your eyeballs. Dude, it's just like some of those fucking
But there should be
headlights
no
these
free
days,
aces
man,
on
are,
FaZe Clan.
I swear we need to fucking ban some of
Judge's
them.
only job is to avoid this one player. who's
Motherfucker will
coming
just
directly
like
in his
stop at a light
direction.
right behind you and my entire car is just fucking looking like the
Kerrigan
club
wants to
lit
be
up.
the only guy to ace today.
Like it's actually nuts. And if I check in any of my mirrors, I just can't see anything.
List of conversions you could ask for.
Especially pickups. Yeah, it's always some guy like in a just massive truck with some crazy headlights just blasting your whole
The
car.
accuracy of the streamline with the bullet tracers. And a reminder that when
I mean,
given
luckily
that
I have
extra
like
half a
on my
second,
mirrors, I have that shit that like completely dampens them. But even then, it's still like it's hella bright in the car. You know what I mean? You check mirrors? Yeah, of course I check mirrors. I'm not a Stroll fan.
That was a meme, but it's actually very serious.
Sick. Wow, new graphics.
How much did that bring him down, though? Just
Let's
dying?
give a raise to the graphics, guys.
Yeah, let's put him up on the top of the bar.
Kerrigan ahead of the smoke gets clipped by Magnajez, just cheats around the side of that pillar. Tries to go back to Cave, but you're never going to get away with that. Rain's already up inside of it.
This actually makes the round interesting. Ooh.
Okay, luckily I thought that was his smoke at first, but just a flash. Now he smokes short
Is
side.
it just because cars are huge in the US? Nah, not necessarily. Some of the lights are just fucking insane, dude.
In off of that, we see the scramble from BetBoom. Rain hears the departure of a couple players, but there's still one floating around watching smoke. Diligent. Brokey, time to shine.
Yeah.
Smoke's still in front of this retake, cuts off the Temple player first.
It's just one of those Brokey moments, isn't it, if they're not careful.
No trade potential here on the player in sight, but they just kind of frazzle Brokey taking that duel, and so the retake comes out with 3 BetBoom players still alive.
Actually, great scramble from Mark Frost, because the moment that they had 3 players behind the short smoke and one player died over towards A, if Art Frost didn't run exactly at that speed immediately, he would not have been able to cut off Donut. He wouldn't have been able to push on at all and get that extra kill. So I think he just really saved the round with that play.
It's a nice shot out of Brokey. He said, hold that, bro.
Coming into this round with 1 kid on Siren. No ops on the field.
Who are we guys playing? I'm not sure who we're playing, but we do have a match tonight. We're 3-1, but our one loss was a forfeit. Shout out the team that last second told us that they weren't going to reschedule after not saying anything for 3 days.
8-1 is a liege.
One time I leave the house and I see a text. Guys, they didn't reschedule. Can't dispute that? Nah, you can't.
Magnajez, both
Name and
started
shame.
around
Oh, I don't know. You
1
could just
kills
look on our
away.
Facebook page. Whoever the first team was, I don't remember who it
FaZe
was.
Selecting the right target. Could come down to a matter of timing. CT's looking to jump around in red room.
Explain how bounty works.
Kind of
Bottom seeds
confirmation
get to
on mid.
pick
It frees
which
up Magnajez
top
to
seed they'd
double
like
back.
to play. The highest rated
Diligent has the
bottom
smoke.
seed
Whether or
gets
not he
to
puts
pick
it on the ramp
first.
is the question.
Each team on each top seed, depending on how highly they are ranked, has a bounty assigned to them. If you beat them, you collect some of their bounty, and obviously you get the VRS as well, and you build up that bounty throughout the tournament.
Diligent brings one with him, but the bomb doesn't look like it's going to get stopped. Art Frost, the Hail Mary through, gets the planter after the fact.
Okay, this actually is kind of scary that nobody's in sight and the ramp is smoked. Oh, thank God. Nice, Kerrigan. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Let's go on. Omega Link, thanks to the 11-month farmer. Thank you.
Rifle rounds. He's an ace with a 1v2 plus the 4K here on this map. Boots on the ground, rifling out of him today. I mean, they had BetBoom in the palm of their hand here. Dance between a Molotov fighting a smoke on the ramp without cave control.
Well, my Logitech G Pro threw itself off my wall and broke. Any nice recommendations? Code fl0m12 for 12% off all SteelSeries products. Thank you. That's crazy your mouse did that, though. Make sure you leave a review online about how it broke like that and how it's unacceptable. Let them know, you know what I mean? Don't let that shit slide, bro.
Execute.
Which one do I have? The Prime Wireless, which I'll be completely transparent. It is a bit older at this point, and it has an older sensor in it, but it's really hard for me to like. I've tried newer mice, and like I can tell like the new sensors kind of, and I've like played on higher polling and stuff like that, and I could feel the difference, but I also can't like in my head like this matters so much that I want to get off the shape of my mouse. You know what I mean?
He's got his player boosted up next to him in Siren.
That was nice.
Like it's really hard for me to be like, yeah, I want to completely change the shape of my mouse that I absolutely love for this. It just
the main smoke. That's where Dilladez is going to get the trade and the upgrade that comes with it, with Bomb at his feet.
Do you guys feel the same way? Like back in the day, certain sensors literally just were like fucked up.
But I'm kind of surprised they haven't, but they're worried about a mid lurker.
I just have a hard time really getting behind like all the sensors and like pushing it further and further because it doesn't really feel that much different to me.
Chance to scoop it up, but Boomich just gonna swing in with the SMG.
I feel like we're kind of in the golden era of technology with the mice. And I just mean that like the sensors are so good that we're splitting hairs here, and I think the shape is most important.
And you could see them trying to fight out with the frag grenade, but when the bomb hit the ground and it forced that fallback from Donut, there was never really a chance from FaZe from that point on.
I appreciate Dilladez just not playing greedy here and using the audio.
What's the Dragonlord mouse you got? I believe that's their wireless rival Gen 2.
They were ready for something to come to A. They weren't just like here watching it and softly, you know, just trying to lightly block it.
I believe it's the same one. This one's called, I mean, they call it the Dragonlord edition is the problem. 71 grams, 200 hours battery life, true move air. I believe this one is the 3 Gen 2.
He misses, he is on full display.
I believe. So it's smaller than my mouse. 71, shit's a tank. Or 71 grams. What do you have donk arms that you just called 71 grams a tank?
Headshots a piece, and Elige sticks his pistol into the guts of Magna.
Maybe get some of y'all in the gym.
Shot.
That's what he's looking for. A wide swing and Art Frost smash.
Yo, that's once a year. We're getting all kinds
my
of
mouse
things.
is 40 grams. Yeah, and you're still ass. So what are we gonna do next?
And that's how you know.
Sorry. Sorry.
Back.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what it feels like.
A Kerrigan ace and a Rain off frag in the same night.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna say this, never happened before.
Oh, fl0m is toxic today.
In the same night.
No, but actually, like, you guys are just like,
ready for that.
I'm gonna say something that's controversial.
I thought to myself when I saw
the lighter the mouse doesn't make it better.
Rain's not. He's just got a deagle.
Yeah.
Rain can play with like an I've got nothing to lose attitude.
I mean, the one thing Art Frost had going for him.
That's right. That cheese grater that you spent $130 on
he was in the middle of nowhere.
doesn't make it better.
Rain do that?
It's just how you like the feel of it in your hand.
Slammed. That's a tough one to swallow, but you're forced to.
Okay.
Dilladez relegated to the 5-7. Boomich, a Thomas. Late grenades. They'll limp into this one with still a few rifles, though, so...
Yeah, but about shit and missing rain op kills and Kerrigan aces. To be fair, I saw the Kerrigan ace. Rain opping, I don't even want to believe that. In fact, I missed it so bad, I'm just going to say you made that up.
Climb up here for Bet Boom. Elige getting into the engagement.
I got scared a little bit. Didn't expect him to take a peek like that.
They come
back. No, you can't prove it, dude.
To the cave exit.
You can't prove it.
Boom right here, and again, that climb up is now occurring. They go for the boost further back. Good usage of the two players out mid. Now that Elige can't get into the challenge,
they got to push off of this, but they're getting pushed back immediately.
Kerrigan tries to jump on Magna.
Caseman, why are you asking Nori about how to use Kimchi, dude?
Pistol upgrades there, and Boomich is going to win the duel into Elige. They could.
All right, I'm just fucking with you. Dude, kimchi stew is a household favorite around here. You should look up kimchi stew, Caseman.
They'll use the pillar as cover.
They don't have any nades to stop this plan.
Low health for the fl0m as well, as Elige nearly won that fight, but BOUNTY actually just dodges all those bullets. Frozen peels back towards ramp. A double swing.
Oh, no.
Side, Brokey clutch queued up into the action. He'll go. There's nowhere to run when Brokey's on the trail.
Yeah, he was looking for a new way to get
I'm
the
just fucking
second
with you,
target.
K-Sun.
No gun to switch to. Who needs it? This is a full-time opper, baby.
And another Brokey clutch in the series. That's what you're looking for.
Kimchi stew goes crazy hard though,
Yeah,
K-Sun.
those quick 1v2s. That's
Great thing to accompany a lot of your food with.
Contribution to FaZe over the course.
Yeah, Hydro King, we do.
2019 when he first joined the
God
team.
damn it,
he
dude, my voice
the
was
most
doing
played
better,
player in the
but-
world for like the first 6 months as a rookie. So it was just sort of naturally who he's always been. Vu kind of highlighted, you know, it's like using support opera as sort of a slur in Counter-Strike.
Rice Cakes with
but
Coach
in
Jang is
reality,
gas.
it's just-
Yeah, I'm trying to
it's
think
a
like what else we have that's
personality
like.
thing, right? I mean, Shiro's not a support opper. He gets
What
clutches
does
the
she
same
like to
way.
make
He's
with a lot of kimchi?
explosive the same
I
way
mean,
Brokey is, as
she'll
Mike
sit
highlighted.
down and we just have it
just
with
makes sense to
stuff.
have
You know what I
him
mean?
back.
Like,
Does he want to fight? Yeah, look at him.
what up, Heizo?
Oh, hits him with another one. Now you send BetBoom into the tailspin that is another pistol round. They can take their sweet time with this one, FaZe Clan. It's a good promise for FaZe Clan at this event specifically.
We'll do like kimchi fried rice sometimes, actually. That's another one, K-Sun.
Return tour.
I was trying to think of like what we've had
Reach to the
recently.
double digits. Because Frozen for a while here was keeping this
Lately,
team
I've just been eating kimchi straight up because we bought some from H Mart
he has
and we got a
actually
different
been
brand and Nori
excellent.
doesn't like it, so I've been having to
Poor guy
get
too,
through it
right?
because
Like
I
Frozen
like.
joining FaZe was such a hyped up moment.
Yeah.
He had to wait his turn to get a chance to be back to Kerrigan's side. They were supposed to win things together again.
He's just actually the least flashy player on the team. He just gets a lot of good, impactful moments, but
Kimchi fried rice is so good. Yeah.
Yet easily the highest rated
Kimchi
in
fried rice.
2025.
Yeah.
Could just do spam and rice and eggs with a little bit of kimchi, but that's not really like a kimchi
Sizing it up.
dish.
Brokey with the pistol gets killed by his teammate.
It's really nice to like break it up.
FaZe Clan starts infighting. Siren's in the back line, but the Liege is just prancing around with his MAC-10, and it is swift work of the unarmored pistols.
Kimchi pancake. There you go. Nori, Caseman was asking for things to do with
frolicking.
with kimchi. I told him kimchi stew. That's where I started.
both dancing among the dandelions.
I have bomb. Do you see my bomb?
Buy armor, David. Nice, David.
Okay, bro, relax.
Focus.
How is this?
Of the free stab, bro.
I mean, that's
Second.
bro. You know, let's go.
2 seconds of the free stab, bro.
Buy a fucking smoke, Ronnie.
Shout out Sean Gares.
That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
All the strat. See, now in hindsight, he could have just. Nowadays, we can sell
You
things.
put
when we
tofu in the
misbuy.
kimchi stew? You absolutely can.
No. Wouldn't have given us clips like that.
Yeah, Heiza, if you're literally getting home at match time, would it?
Sorry, Corey.
Should we get somebody to just play then tonight?
You knew Frogs just wouldn't get it. Frozen. Gross.
Nah, you want to play?
Tight clear of the
But that means
corner.
we can't
Look at
scrim
this
then, you
top
little
ramp,
bastard.
dropping Nades backed up into a reloading Frozen. And that's going to cost them. So it's all goofs and gaffs in the FaZe Clan camp, but now this one starts to get away from them.
I don't know how they make these situations happen, man.
Who knows? Just FaZe things. Smoke's up for the bomb plant, so we could be looking at
Kick Heiza now. It's inevitable anyway, dude.
in round 9 for the 7th round win of FaZe Clan. Battle of the Operas on the smoke fade. Come on now, round 2.
Do they go together? If they wrap back around. I like this move from Boomich. He can really create a connection from our Frost.
Yeah, but you guys were playing
He has smoke
plumbers.
to work with, which is really important here. But you know, he might just right-click this out and then have the op approach. We'll see.
No kit.
Oh, right.
Coop will carry. I did carry Baldman last night. I don't want to hear it.
From Rain, Art Frost gets tagged by the
I think I make all the guys nervous.
That. So even when things get so awkward that Frozen's reloading, looking into a corner, FaZe Clan still wins the round.
Yeah, that was
really showing you the depth of the individual level that they've brought to the table tonight, specifically.
Rain might be the GOAT. I said it. I'm not over sensationalizing 1 3K online.
really looking to make this fast, huh?
Hey, G, appreciate you, man.
These rounds aren't close. They are.
Yeah, but there's still just like a certain swagger to FaZe Clan picking them all up.
They create just really crazy situations. I mean, even that, like Frozen tucking into that corner. When have you ever seen anyone hide there from someone spamming them to the side? It's never happened before. It's just
Listen, we get Austin to play tonight, Heiza, and then we get Nico to co-stream our games.
It's just like how it's just new all the time with FaZe. I don't know.
If your opponent doesn't know what you're gonna do next, how can they beat you?
Yeah.
Other than making your own mistakes, but
Nico's got plenty of free time. Yeah, he's not playing in Blast, so
not so badly that the rounds are slipping by. I mean, have to remember that BetBoom's best round, the most convincing, was off the back of that boosted MP9 on green. That op's still out there on the battlefield. Art Frost, how does he get into the action? Currently,
music thanks to the 6-month reset. Thank you.
Maybe FaZe just want to
Think
lean back and
fell off.
figure out
Why
where
you think
that
there was a
op is
tsunami in
before
LA
they
when I
make
went there?
commitments. You know, it's the one biggest threat of round 10. The biggest threat of keeping you from double digits on this T side.
Oh, saw a little leg right there. Kerrigan has no idea, but to be honest,
Just a casual Heiza Frog wondering why my streamer can't
Boomich comes closer, but they're just
make
not
tacos correctly. Wait, what do you mean?
I think they're really
Heiza, what do you mean
hoping that,
Heiza can't
FaZe
make
leave.
tacos correctly? What does he do?
We'll smoke grenade at 30 seconds.
And that would just
Wait, what does that mean? I need lore.
They will. And they'll follow through versus the 5-7. Flashes to support it. Uh-oh. A little bit labored, but
He
they
did a
get away with
cooking
it.
stream last
Brokies-
night. How did he fuck up a taco?
Ay, caramba. It is a second team kill throughout this T side. But it's not going to stop the bomb plant, and it shouldn't stop the round win. Deagle shot rings out.
Brokey doesn't bite.
Art Frost moving his op over.
He burnt the
I think
meat
it's just
for
to
real,
get
for
him
real?
out of here. Call it quits.
Damn, dude.
You gotta know
His
when to
ratios
fold
were all
them.
off.
Nice shots. But all for naught as we get to the very tail end of this T side. Liege gonna collect the op.
The Liege op too in the same map.
It's a weird night, man.
Love it.
And most importantly for BetBoom, Art Frost holds on to his. 2 rounds left of this first half.
Sometimes you just feel like you're in the way of someone else's story.
Right.
That's sort of, I feel like, what BetBoom are experiencing right now. It's like, damn it, this is like their day, and they know it, you know?
Bro.
Yeah, like that sort of feeling. Wow. That really felt like a VCR.
Yeah, okay. It's what I've been working on it. 6 weeks off, you know? You're
What country is Alicia in? Poland.
I'm not crazy. Just crazy for Counter-Strike. Boomich floats out bottom middle. Fall back. Not
One
allowed.
tap.
Frozen on top of it. Magnajez here tethering nicely from
Damn.
Cave, keeping the numbers in the edge for BetBoom. Still a 4-round half to play
Oh,
for.
the red smoke was shit. What is that smoke? How did they do that? We're missing red smokes, guys? Who was it? Was it Kerrigan or Frozen?
What a cool guy with his backwards hat and his spray paint. A nice angle from Dilladez here to really push this one over the line. Frozen 48 health.
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate about Art Frost for sure is like when we used to watch him, he would have this crazy waggle every time he would take a shot.
Yeah.
Spinning in spirals and stuff, and then he'd do it even sometimes when he missed.
He did on map 1. He had a shot off catwalk to A-site.
Oh, yeah.
Missed and turned into the sky.
Yeah, that was the little frustration. That's what reminded me. I was like, that's the guy we remember from the Academy League.
I like a player that's got a little
Nah, mate,
swagger.
not today, Humdrum.
You know, I think it kind of like touching into like what Torji was saying about Molodoy.
Would you still love chat if we were a worm? Absolutely not. We talked about this. Worms can't prime sub, therefore I would not.
The same way Frozen goes for clutches when he's not supposed to.
What?
And
No
talking
scope
about
through
the
smoke through the
swagger.
wall. Okay, all right.
What is that?
No scope, through the wall, through the smoke.
Owned.
Sure thing.
How dare you try to plant 1v4? Sits him down. as that is indeed BetBoom's third. But yeah, you know, you got to have a style to the way you play. You got to be able to break new ground in this space. Okay. Okay, sure.
It's breaking through all.
Just know, guys, if we lose tonight, it's because we didn't scrim, and it will be Heise's fault. Everybody understand?
I think Jez a little happier with that round. Here we go. 4th round win. Best case scenario. Hyper aggressive Frozen off of ledge, and Siren on the fallback is allowed to escape at least into the corners of Donut, but he's not going to get a free cross the site. Not with Rain here
Oh,
now.
that's crazy info. I don't think Siren knows.
Rain's got much
They
more
missed.
support.
Oh no, they hit the red smoke
Siren
this time.
definitely has. He's going to have to drop his util, hang on
No
to his
HEs though.
position, hope somebody comes to help, but that is not the case. A main, though, belongs to BetBoom, whether Kerrigan knows it or not. He'll get a bit
He
of
looked really
utility out,
stupid
but
going
now
for
this
that
Donut
swing, but I
attack
actually
is
don't hate it, because if they have
windowing
HE
for a
grenades and he
second.
just sits back there, he just dies for free.
Because they don't have main, they can get crossfire killed. They have mid to work with.
Oh, it's a hat.
Smoke in the cloud, and MagnoJez is here to stop him, but he's also the only one for now.
Pretty sure he just fast stepped.
Any mythic roster changes? Not really any changes, but we did add. So Austin's team died, so Austin's back on mythic, but he's just standing in when we need him to, because I think he still wants to be super serious. And then I also added John G while I was gone in LA.
We'll find out after the break.
So the roster is normally going to be me, like what we played with last night. Me, Pone, Heise, Truck, Coop. But we have John G and Austin there when we need. And honestly, I got the guy's John G while I was in an airport lounge on the way to LA. He fucking hard carried them, dude. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Look at this shit. Well, this is last night. Unk still got it. Look at these fucking noobs. All right, hold on. Dude, fucking John G's cracked, bro. Look at this shit. This is the team. Wait, this is the team that forfeited us. Who's on this team? They are literally losing every game now, of course. I don't know any of these people. That's probably why they forfeited us. Anyway. Dude, look at John G going ham, dude. Look at fucking John G, dude. My fucking goat with the bald man. But then look, wait. There's more. Look at him go, dude. Absolute fucking unit. Absolute fucking unit. Don't ignore the Coop carry. I just said Coop fucking popped off with him in the first one. Are you deaf? That's my go. So this is whenever we need John G, he's got the call up. You hate Coop. All right, man. And then this is last night. Safe to say, chat, I am not the problem. Thank God. A lot of pressure on me last night. I could have been the problem. I definitely was not. Where's the truck carry? That's only on Twitter versus Silvers in Premiere. He actually did have an insane... He did have an insane one. The Deagle round from bench was gnarly. I wonder if that face had actually got that. Hold on. Damn it, do they not show more clips than that? Fuck. Like, click them, does it show anything? Look at this. Enemies flashed. Look at me. Look at me setting up the boys. Enemy blind time. Look at me. I'm doing it. Huge, huge. But guys, look at this. Look at this. Huge from Heise. This is the round that Cooper tried to throw last night.
Alish
2v4 about to eco them.
As FaZe Clan look comfortable.
I about crashed
inside their
out.
Map pick of Ancients,
I about crashed
and
out.
Could very well be saying
Austin's just subbing. Yeah, he doesn't.
The cutthroat reality that is
No,
Bounty
Cooper.
on
You know what it is,
chose
guys? I
this
think I make
opponent,
Cooper
and we're probably
nervous.
hoping that there would still be some growing pains with the
When I'm not around,
conclusion
Cooper's dominating the
of Brokey.
scenes. What is
Guess
it? Do
what?
you think I make him nervous with how much hair I have?
To call for them.
And wrong.
Wrong.
It's going to be an uphill battle here for BetBoom on this T side. Possible? Yes. Probable? Maybe.
Yelling him a lot. Well, he did run top mid.
FaZe Clan after all.
Hey.
For better?
He
or
did
for
a
worse?
2v4 just default run top mid.
I mean, they know exactly what's going on with those two sets of feet running over towards
You take
the
up
middle.
too
The
much
bomb
space?
is still
Okay, that's
inside
fair.
of B
No,
doors.
that's
This is
valid.
a crazy
He's afraid you're
puzzle.
going to eat him.
He
Okay.
hears two players run out mid, gets caught off guard by the dude still outside of B, and then it's the double whammy slammy fake where the guy with bomb baits all four players. And then kills Kerrigan before planting.
No, just
fakes it a second time so that he can push into CT spawn and head to A. But unfortunately for him, the plan goes awry.
His team's like, put that bomb down, son.
Man. Yeah.
Right, like there's no one coming on the flank.
Buddy, I want my money.
Yeah.
No way you clipped Cooper and not truck.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucked up.
Where's my money, nut?
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Was he not streaming it? He better not have been streaming it.
No money, no pistol. And a tough opening bout ahead here for this T side. Good luck, BetBoom. It is nothing but measly Glocks across the board. Only Art Frost gets a deagle.
To be fair, mauling that brick wall happens more often than you think because this map is doo-doo. Okay, actually, I don't hate Ancient, but those fucking little bricks come down, and when you try to bounce it off the wall, it like the molly just gets eaten. Like I eat your messages in chat.
They have no money, but they get the deagle and then they get the op afterwards. They can't buy anything in between. This is a bad idea, but
hey, could be fun.
Yeah.
And isn't that the point of bad ideas? Is to have a little fun?
Molly eaten by fl0m brick. Yes.
That's why I hang out with Henry G.
Tip tap.
Easy does it. Oof, getting a little too costly
Guys,
here.
it's Glocks.
$700 invested on Art Frost. These Glocks get a couple
There
of
you go.
kills, but Alish has had enough. Enough is enough.
Have you gotten used to a new butterfly animation? Because I haven't yet. Honestly,
That's right.
I like don't
He
notice
started
it.
off
I'll be
great.
completely honest.
He's been having great moments all day, in fact.
Although I think it lowered the value of the butterflies, which is good news. You guys should buy one.
Signs of slowing down.
I think my ruby's only 14K now.
If not for Kerrigan denying
That's
it.
super cheap, right?
And now sits 19 kills, 7 deaths at the tippity top of this FaZe Clan scoreboard. What
Me
comes
when I'm
next?
just blatantly
One of
trolling
the
chat.
few gun rounds that we may get out of BetBoom here on the second map.
Me when I
Already
literally just got the
denied
knife for free.
mid-control by Util.
Listen, dude, when I decided to take a
So much
payment
more leeway.
in a butterfly ruby years ago, you guys should have just been as smart as me, okay?
Boomich, a little bit worried about that ramp push, but
You guys just wouldn't understand my high level of intelligence for just going, man, that skin's really cool and I want it. You guys really just fucked up.
Doesn't deter him from continuing to fight. And he's got a teammate that's supposed to get that trade. Frozen's just fully focused over on the A site. Kills come out to the favor of BetBoom. That mid flank was supposed to work, but Kerrigan dropped the ball.
Kerrigan dropped the ball.
Shut up,
Boomich
Vank.
Picked it up, man. That's 3 for him.
No, that is literally just how I got the ruby, though. One month I just decided not to get paid in cash, and I got my butterfly ruby instead. This is like when I very first, I don't even know how long or what the original price was, to be honest with you.
Problem is Boomich is looking for the 4th kill. Stomping his way to the doorway, though. What? Oh! Making a little bit too much noise.
You cannot trick this guy.
Free AK-47 over.
Use vegetable oil or butter when frying food. Depends on the
Kids do it,
food
okay?
and
You, like,
neither.
coat your lips and your jawline.
Mewing?
Mewing? Isn't Rain's picture kind of mewing?
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
frying in
kinda perma,
butter?
Perma mewing.
Got a little mew going on.
Yeah. It's just cool like that, though.
Punk. Ooh. Damn, Boomich, okay.
Yeah, I use probably avocado oil the most,
on a
but if it's
solo
like,
mission,
depends on what it
Kerrigan
is for the flavor, you know?
Should have been his. Not bad for Boomich considering he had 4 kills.
Fried eggs would be in, I guess, yeah, fried egg, you could do them better. I'm just thinking like high, like I like deep fry, I guess, in my head. I'm just like, bro, don't do that.
Odds on Rain winning this round alone. Kit, AK, armor.
100%.
Not for that nade, I'd believe a little more.
They somehow just went up.
They won't come back here, right?
If
BOUNTY aren't going to go to the site that has the single AK under the assumption that the AK would reposition after getting its first kill, right?
Be a natural thing to do, wouldn't it?
I don't like Gee that much, to be honest with you, dude.
His little army.
I don't hate it. I just don't. It gets a lot of hype.
Pistols go flying down the ramp.
They're not going to continue, are they?
Well,
into the AK.
I mean, they know it's here. They've got a choice. Swallow your pride and walk away, or sign up for a wallbang fight.
They're still here.
They are. They're.
Oh, he actually made it through. I thought he naded himself. I'll be real.
They are very much stuck in cave here because Magnajez is a little concerned about trying to peel back. Brokey, don't you dare hit the Desert Eagle headshot. Nah, Magnajez goes for the wide swing.
But look, Rain escaped. Rain actually escaped early. And he's going to be able to cut them off when they come out of Donut.
Seriously, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you. Oh, come on.
They approach the bomb site. Rain gets another one. They're still going to have to follow through. He climbs up. And
Oh, I actually love that play. NT, man.
And now he's got a chance. They go
Oh, that was the bomb, too. Frozen, hit the shot, you weenie.
Instead, it is BetBoom to push it over the line for their 6th.
Oh, man, he did every move correctly, and BetBoom gave him a lot of chances to really shine right there.
They were playing Rain's games.
Yeah. He really wasn't even trying to be that slippery. He just, got his frag, stuck around. They were scared of him.
Actually, you could say that with so many brands of so many different things.
Kerrigan.
Oh, jeez. That's a message.
Slams.
Like, actually, though.
The top fragging player of FaZe Clan now at bat on A here in Elige. Lines them up, forces the team kill. Oh. And it's an Elige spray. You gave him the extra half second with the team kill. Of course he's going to
When Elige sprays, dude, it just looks so fucking effortless, man. Also, they stole his kill.
Had to get the assist there.
He's just nasty on those sorts
A4 is better than A1S.
Control, that's point blank period.
That is your guys' toxic trait in Twitch chat. Oh, your guys' toxic trait is you guys see Elige do that with the A4 and you think you're going to do that.
From downtown, 5-round lead for FaZe Clan off that one. Made all.
Let me remind you guys, you are definitely not doing that.
Player spray down right on that.
Just feels like you're holding back like a swarm, you know?
Yeah.
One man.
Guys, you guys unironically are picking the A4 because it has more bullets. You are not the same.
That sort of satisfaction.
Just so if you've ever typed or said the words out loud, I like the A4 because it just has more bullets, you should not use the A4.
Alicia's doing that to
If that has ever left your fucking mouth or entered your brain as an advantage, you should not use it.
Shut up, Bloons, one time. I could have been a genius if I wasn't playing that in class. Coulda.
Yeah.
Why? Because that means you're just fucking missing all the time.
Still above the rest.
Because in good scenarios, you're almost never getting full 30, and if you are, you definitely you fucking killed the whole team.
I did because I expect the most out of Blast.
You're not getting into scenarios where that's happening, where if that really is an advantage for you, that means that bad things are happening. If you are killing like one person and needing like 20 more bullets for another person, there's a problem.
Frost really trying to push the issue.
No, I actually thought shot 30 bullets and he's still alive. That's tough. Fuck.
Trying to take that Tech 9 to Donut, but there's Frozen. Well-timed peek into the pack of players fighting forward towards Red Room. Now just Magnajez, and he committed thinking there's 2 players behind him. They get gunned down. He will still find the answer back onto Rain, and mid-control.
Even the pros still use the A1S the most. Even now. Although they still dabble with the A4 a bit more.
Both teams put a smoke down in the same position. Call that the cha-cha. Frozen spams the smoke, though, gets the better of it, and now it is just...
Yeah, they're on the new update.
Spiraling towards B. They're going to find it open, clear for the taking.
Heiza, did you just go and pay 7TV and come back with a different name color? Really?
Kerrigan back into the equation.
You shot 20 bullets to kill him and you got a cooldown for it? Okay, and?
Step too much, just like when
Yeah, I'm literally so talented that fucking Valve said that what I missed, that was irregular.
Gets the kill on that at least, but there's too many layers.
If you actually think about it, I missed all my shots and I got banned for regular gameplay. That means they thought I should hit.
6 map points this time for the match as well.
I had to sit out 20 hours because of that, dude.
They got shurikens on their waist.
Valve said, damn, Unk is whiffing. This is a regular. Let's put his ass in timeout. He needs a break.
They got rockets coming out of their eyeballs. They are loaded with tricks at the moment. FaZe
equipped.
Yeah.
Anyone knows the rules of the tournament? Are D sub-tick binds banned? I think D sub-ticking your movement has been banned for like a year, if I remember right. I think all that stuff's been taken out for a while.
That's the
because there was other stuff with D sub-ticking your movement a while ago.
Just imagine like a Power Rangers Super Gundam sequence where it's the 5 FaZe Clan players coming together. I'm not a content producer, but if I was, I would write that.
Brokey could be the human pilot guy that goes in the middle.
He's the heart.
Yeah.
Stop shooting, fl0m. Sorry.
Yeah. Brain is both arms.
No, Case Man, it's not. But it was making the rounds around that time.
Here we go. At least they've got some guns to work with. The triple Galil here for BetBoom. But oh boy, if FaZe Clan could just have a nice convincing close to the series, then they are going to be a contender at Bounty.
Wow, I actually thought that nade would do way more. Chat, press 1 if you thought the same.
The second phase of this tournament.
Boomich just fucking ate that grenade.
Appetizer.
Oh, how's Alige gonna deal with this?
Goes back to Donut, wins the duel, loses his teammate.
Nice, get you one more.
And they give him that extra second to try to recollect himself. He does further damage onto Boomich, who taps the bomb once but doesn't commit. They peel off into Donut.
But they're searching so early. This isn't gonna work out because they've just mollied the back of Donut. Now the plant doesn't happen. I mean, maybe rerouting.
Nori, do we have extra steak from last night?
The novelty of the plant expires quickly as the CT
or leftover
starts to
steak?
roll out, and you know they can come and check mid.
Brokey's gonna find him on the climb up.
Yeah.
Easy. The bomb carrier gets beyond, but that's Alige who's tagged up Boomich down to 44 in a 1 versus 2 with only the Galil and 16 bullets in the mag.
That me, of course. Gotta get some protein in me before I squat. Yeah, we do. Huge. Do we have rice made?
And maybe some expectations, because this was a clean series. Maybe they let Mirage get a little too close, but individually across the board.
All right, I need to play at least 1 pug, and then I'll play more pugs when I'm back later. So plan is, I'm lifting in about an hour and a half, and then we have a match later tonight. So we're doing 2 streams today.
This is the cleanest series we've had today. This is a FaZe Clan that is notorious for getting into the mud in a lot of their matchups, especially when you factor in online Counter-Strike against a team like BetBoom that's been living in the online arena. I think this is a very impressive showing for a FaZe that seems to be a bit reborn here.
Listen, FaZe,
so back.
They're so
play with
back.
Timmy.
They're so it's crazy
Maybe.
how back they are. I mean, you were right in the.
No, I'm not doing all that right now. I just need
They are well
protein.
known for getting paid by the round at times, letting every map get close. If it's not hype, it's not FaZe CS. So I guess maybe this wasn't FaZe CS. This was what you want to see though if you're a FaZe fan.
Great performance out of Alige, though. Good to see it today, man.
And beyond maybe 1 situation, perhaps 2, the comms ever got that hectic. They felt very in control for a lot of what was going on there. The mid-rounding from Kerrigan felt very smooth, that he didn't have to really try to pull too many strings at once. He didn't have to try to be a perfect puppet master.
Dude,
everything was mostly either going according to plan or the plan B worked out quite well itself.
That was FaZe running as a well-oiled machine. That's as good as you can see FaZe in a series like this.
Do you think it's because they got a little lubricant, shall we say, a little fresh oil change with Brokey coming back in with a new outlook?
Helvis.
Call
him by his name.
Sometimes you need a
Take peptides.
Still
no.
Sometimes you just need a little oil change. You take him out, You clean them out.
Would I
put 'em
take
back.
steroids?
This is not how I would
No.
describe it, but I get what you're getting at. And sure, I get where you're going,
All right, let's
but
go.
that's not
Let's
how I
finish.
would put it.
How many miles has it been since your last brokey change? That's the real question.
One Austin Major.
Got to keep that engine purring. Someone who was really purring today, especially on Ancient. I mean, we
Scared,
love
bro?
him here. It's an NA
What do I
desk.
need
It's
it
our
for?
Bald Eagle. Elige was flying high as the Bald Eagle on this map in particular.
Again, I mean, I highlighted him in the pre-show for this map that his entries are fantastic, that his space taking is exactly what...
Gains? I already lift more than most people. I don't really care. I'm just trying to lift more than the guy yesterday, you know, that was in my gym, aka me. This is pretty sick. This is cool, man. This is cool that they're gonna have all the people coming in just like watching them play. Deadlift PR? 505 for 5 would be, but I don't max. I don't 1-rep max. My projected max when I only did 505 was supposed to be 650, but I am not doing that. We are not doing that. And also projecteds are never like 100% accurate, but I'm not, yeah. All right. $505. Shut the fuck up. Interview? No. I want to get playing here a little bit because I got a match today, so I need to get some reps in. Don't hate me. Getting ready to spot you? Well, no, I have a trainer, bro. That's why sometimes it takes me a second for the answers because I don't. He's got all my numbers and shit. I've been with him for a long ass time. Yeah, I wonder what my projected max would be now because I think I did 445 for 15 reps. So I don't know. My new projected max has got to be fucking hilarious. Let's see. No, Super, he's trolling, bro. He's all right. Is Stu live? Is anybody? Do I have any gamers that are on? I'm trying to sweat some Faceit today, boys, to get me in shape for this fucking. Okay, Stu's in the game already. Guys, we've had some crazy viewership. I don't know if it's just like the YouTube doing really well or like what's been going on lately. I don't know if it's because the viewbotters are losing their viewership, so like I'm further up the list or something, but this is nice, man. Thank you guys. Meeting and fl0m's gonna say 445 for 1-rep max. He says 15 reps. Yeah. My deads are really good, man. We are going to be playing some Grounded too, but I think me and the guy, we already played some, and I think me and the guys want to play Battlefield 6 in a little bit. So we'll see. Yeah, we played the advanced game yesterday. No, we're not raiding anybody. I'm still streaming. We're playing. Oh, he's not leaving, guys. Sad. Yeah, no offline chat yet, you fucking dickweeds. Let's see. All right, fuck it. We're just going to probably solo queue this. I'm going to piss real quick. We'll hop in the DM. Change title. I got you. I'm not going to change the YouTube title because if people watch the VOD later, I want them to be able to see the Blast Bounty games. Okay, guys? Battlefield 6 beta starts in a couple days. Big Mike Plays, thanks for 35-month primary. Thank you, dude. Oh, shit. I think I'm on the wrong res. Hold on. I am. Mythic game is in 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. For me, it's co-streams combined with the shorts. Hell yeah, man. What up, Binary? How you doing, man? Fuck you, Binary. All right. We're good on ads. I'm gonna piss real quick. We gotta go. You smell like shit, Binary. And I say that with Glory D typing right after you, by the way. Let that sink in, dickhead. No, I'm not on delay. What do you need me to look at? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. No, mixed feed. Mixed feed. Yeah, Sam. Oh, shit. Mixed feed. Tell them that all their sponsors get displayed and all that stuff. All right. Come hop in the best DM in North America. Although, hey, I did get reached out to you guys about from one of the DM services. I was gonna maybe see if I could like get like a whole line for us in NA. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It was super early on. Wait, what do you mean, Sam? Bush better than some solo service. Well, I was gonna try to see if I could get Bush to work with them on it. You know what I mean? Like a big boy partnership. Like getting paid is cool and all, but I'd rather like have like a big boy line of things. So like we could get Bush kind of manage, because like Bush manages the servers well, but also he doesn't have time to be doing all the different game modes. I'm talking like getting people that are like working with them, and then like having like very, very nice retake setups, because we don't have there's some, I'll give you guys an idea. Like these guys make like custom retake ones that are insane. Oh, that's good, Sam. That's big. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. What I do, EU servers? I mean, the people that I'm working with already have EU servers, so. We'll see, we'll see. It's very early. Very, very, very early. We'll get there. Like I said, I just got like a feeler message, you know what I mean? Like hey, we kind of want to work with you for like this like free service basically to promote it, shit like that. The DM server's pretty laggy, man. Honestly, I think the first person to ever say that. You must have poo-poo internet. Poo-poo. With the match, I can never see. I would like to see a day today. It's today at 6 PST. Daddy Starlink orbiting. Shut the fuck up. This has to be a bit. No, it is. It is. I don't think that bro's ever put a serious message in chat. Did I not get out my monster before I sat down? I didn't. Fuck. Starlink's actually pretty good for gaming. Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard it's a pretty solid service overall, which is dope. Thank you, Island. Thank you, man. Oh shit. Oh my god. Brr. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hold on. If you look, chat, pay the tax. We talked about this. Any idea why? I'm not sure, Scurvy, to be honest. I've seen so many different posts about like FPS. I've seen some people say seen some people be like their FPS is way better, it's way worse. I think I've seen more people say it's worse, but also I imagine more people would complain if it's down more than more people would say it's potentially up. Alright, let's fucking queue it, yeah? That time was crazy. We ball. Do I dare solo queue overpass again? Yeah, fuck it. I like playing the map. You have time for one? Alright, hurry up. The fuck was that noise? I don't see you. I see Cloaxion. Am I blind? How's your elo just go lower and lower? Mine just always goes up. Me being a 2900 elo not too long ago. Although I've been banging again, so it's nice. Right on cue. Up. As the difference is when I get stream time, I'm just better, dude. You're playing opponents too? Just Stu. Opponent's been playing Turkey. Me and Stu were on a heater yesterday. Getting Truck on your team, though, is honestly low-key like getting a nerf, not necessarily a buff. Playing with Truck is like the ultimate Truck experience that he loves. It's like gambling. You never know what you're going to get with him, you know? The audio is low and you can't hear music on YouTube because of DMCA stuff. I'm sorry, brother. But yeah, the volume's low. I'm not deathmatcher with full volume. I'm not a psychopath.
Mental state Mike gifted 3 months of tier 1 to your ducky.
You gifted him 3 months, Mike? Jesus, Mike, thanks for the gift, and not the ducky, dude. Ew. Or Nico increased his sense after CS2 came out. Have you ever done it? What increased my sense? I've always kind of played high sense, so not really, no. Me going up higher would be kind of crazy. I play 1.5800, so upping my sense would be kind of nuts. Well, I also don't play on like that much of my mouse pad, to be honest with you. It's why you see like me lifting a lot. I really like to be in like one spot on my mouse pad all the time, so that's why you always see me kind of go like this. $69, not good enough. I switched because of something weird that was going on in one of the tournaments that I was playing in, and I played really well with it, so I just stuck with it. Yeah. I'll be great, thanks, bro. This is a terrible mistake, but I really want to play overpass. I love this map. No, I do play on 4-3, but I used to play 16-9 mostly. But yeah, like I've never really wanted to adjust my sense because I already played pretty high. I love this map, but it's so hard to play with people, so we'll see. I had a pretty horrible experience yesterday. It's alright. Yeah, honestly, I think we demod thrice. What do you guys think? These buy-ins? I crouch with F and walk with mouse 4. Nah, bro, you ain't Mezzy. Your ass. Stop it. Put it back. So wait, how do you walk and move right? Do you like bring over your other finger? Do you have like do you just not go right? Like are you Zoolander or what? But I thought was it F to crouch? Oh, crouch with F. Okay, no. Okay. No, I get it now. Okay. Okay, I had it backwards. He can't donk to the right. Yeah, he's definitely not crouch sliding to the right. That's kind of crazy. Bro, Hunk slides to the right. All right, Nori, can you heat me up the leftovers? Is she listening right now?
Morning, gamers.
Why, dude? I love that you use streamer mode. You're such a fucking weenie. Oh, I got worked.
Oh shit.
Don't. Oh. We won that shit 4v5. Let's go, dude.
I was coming back for yellow. Motherfucker gone.
We gotta win a seat side first.
Bro, I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that shit happened. Was our homie back?
Okay, I've been time to switch sides. Let's go! Let's go! He's not back by now, he's not coming back. I'm gonna take my spawn. Hey, you guys wanna stack B?
Yeah, I'm down. Can you get a key smoke monster double flash it? Your back was the yesterday ban. What do you mean yesterday ban? I think you.
You shoot him in the head, right, guys? Nothing crossed. On.
Two monster.
Yeah, one out water.
Watch your short. Short.
Dude, one more. I didn't hit him. I am on rotation.
Too short still. They could fall. Nah, this is fallback. This is fallback.
Yeah, I thought
Moment.
on early. Yeah.
They're either just gonna sit here or they're gonna fall back. Like they're gonna sit here and look for a pick.
Spotting it A. Oh well. This guy was the con guy, I think.
Show B.
Nice, good job. Peaks with extra 62-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you. Do I sub or no? I absolutely love money. So, if you think you can support somebody that likes money, then you should sub. Peaks with extra 62-month resub. If not, I totally understand.
I smoke monster, I play rotate, okay?
Listen, that's a bit much for some people, I know. All right, I'm subbing to Thrice instead. Aro, he literally crouches with F. Relax, we know. Can somebody flash above con?
No, don't have one.
Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Come on.
That is a flash of all time.
Oh, fuck me. This playground. He's
It's weird.
swinging.
Where?
I don't know.
Missing.
Could be in short behind you guys.
I think this guy was con. I think. Con's clear.
Well.
Oh, yeah. Somehow he's there. Okay.
Where is he? Where's there?
Heaven with an M4.
Oh.
Heaven.
I guess he sprinted long and just flanked B.
Nah, we had a teammate. Like, he's in con. Nice. Did he throw the gun out? Piece of shit.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, damn, he's got an arm, too.
Floofy's gifted a tier 1 sub to Binary Horizon. They have given
Liffy, thanks for the gift of sub to Binary Horizon. Thank you. Mofkin, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Give it to me.
Thanks.
I'll smoke monster for y'all off the rip here.
He's our monster player. Yellow? Monster player?
What?
You the monster player?
A B player.
You're the monster player. Other one, short player.
Yellow's got a monster.
What's the difference?
You
want me to swing
play
monster?
about monster?
Nah, just usually having one person that's babysitting monster is really good. Because it's just like the spookiest part, especially in pugs.
And you're the guy that wants to throw the early monster volley, so you can't just okay. That's your job this round, is to make sure they don't run out monster.
That's my job, bro. I'm.
Well, dude, don't say JOB around here, dude. It gets people scared. Don't say job.
I skipped work for this, bro.
Yeah, you gotta censor that shit.
You remind me of work again.
You're scared of job? Molly short?
Mabel, thanks for the 110-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, both of them are taking con. Take short, guys. Take short, you two. I don't see anything in. Yeah, 120 away. Deploying smoke shield. Incendiary out. I'm gonna help you short.
If they have shorts, somebody come. Hey. Oh.
Should rotate.
No, they're in con.
They're just hanging out con right now.
One's in con, one ran away from con, like towards T spawn.
2A, 2A. One could be all the way up long.
He swings me. One's running down con, one's still front back. Chill, don't die. Throwing a grenade. Bomb's still
One
con.
can't live.
Can't believe I ate that flash.
Wow.
Mofkin, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna do this. See them.
Big dig.
Did they run into short last round? Did they insta run into short? Just boost me short. Boost me for short. Did you guys just try to stay alive as long as humanly possible and not push crazy positions? Somebody look at monster. Nothing in short. You could walk into short. I'm leaving. You could take short.
Fighter, but they missed it.
Yellow did not take short. It's okay.
Party.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the op here. Excuse me, sir. I blocked you. I'm so sorry, but
No, that's fine. It was worth it.
one long, and one front bath, and one up long. Yeah, it's okay. I should have just had sight.
One's on site and then one's front bath.
Ah, that sucks. I didn't really want to block that guy, but like he was just sitting on like the one op angle I could sit on right there to try to find somebody. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. It was just like the one spot I could look for a pick in the middle of that round right there, without just completely baiting both of you guys.
Save, guys. Save. Yo, trust me on this. Sell your deagle, sell your pistols. Just no armor. Run it down fucking town. No nades. Okay. Swing with your USBs and run them down.
Shoot everything that moves.
Take one. One more. Oh. One more down.
Damn it.
Hey, that guy didn't sell his deagle.
Yeah. This guy don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that guy. I can trade off if you want one.
Yeah, I'm done. Ooh, which one is this? This one is this one.
I can throw it if you don't have it.
I got it. Allegedly.
Start. Yellow, go through heaven. No focus on. This way.
Boost me, Heiza. One's on con, one's on con.
They're just not moving B. I'm rotating. Yellow, stay with orange.
Hey, bro. You keep worrying about me how I play.
Up long A1 already. Somebody jiggle divided for me once in a while.
I'm breaking the condor. Or
He's smoking.
Forgot to use my prime last month.
must have looked there.
Can we smoke long?
One's from bathroom still. One's from bathroom.
Go help him. I got one.
One's balloons.
One went down con to B. Ran con to B. One might already be in B.
One's long. I'm dead.
One more long. And one's probably in B.
Oh, he shit on me. One long and then one.
Fell back to you, Blue. Nice.
It was called, but I don't see him anymore.
Nice. Good job. No, there's a match tonight. It's in 4 hours. 4 hours.
Drop on yellow.
Put timer. These mods just suck. It's not my fault.
Careful B rush.
Go monster with orange. I mean, go short with orange.
3A.
Oh, one's James monster. Nice.
Oh, I should have been a kill, bro.
B right now. I think it's just one dude lurk.
One up and back to con. Two outside monster. Two outside monster. One inside con. One more.
Croc, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, one more con. Throwing fire. Smoke my molly. I'm gonna go monster.
Yeah, go ahead. I got this.
Thank you. You got monster smoke?
Yeah.
You missed it last time.
Did I? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll just throw a slow one then.
Short.
It's just face it right now.
Careful fast monster. I got flash long. Short. One more short.
Help me, help me.
Okay, okay.
I'm going back. Reloading.
One more part. Baiter. Super baiter. Usually the long guy. I was long, so we couldn't read it. Super baiter!
What's my sense? 1.5, 800. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, do you think you can update the match command for me, big dog? What about extra pass? How you doing, man?
I'm only short B.
Hitting door. Oh, missed it. Darn it.
Ah, I fucking turned. One more fountain.
Oh, I got.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Bigger than 10 millimeters had to prime it.
Gonna reaggro long plum.
They just mollied bathroom.
Could have an M4 also.
What are you gonna do?
One long. One. Tree dead. More long.
Both of them?
No, just one.
Just one. Other could be bathroom.
How much they beat him?
He's fucking watching. Both, I think.
Are they going A orange?
Not sure. Timing of all this is fucking crazy, man. Holy David. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Davis Fish, thank you so much for the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20. Damn, that was just a shitty round for me, man.
83 and 3.
I fucking turned from a smoke, got spammed down to 8 health, and I get timing from bath. Noodle Key, trade me.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. It's a bit frustrating. Dude, Davis, thank you so much for the 20 fucking gifted. Exquisite Willy, brother. That thing is huge. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. I don't know what I did for that, but I'll happily take it. Of course, I got fucking... 3 towards A, 3 towards A, 3 towards A. Damn, bro.
Above con.
I guess he's intentionally throwing the flash like that. I actually thought it was a mistake the first time. Because it's... Yeah, anyway. I'm shit. Dude, Davis Fish, thank you much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted and another gifted to Extra Pass. Thank you. The fuck is going on here? Bro just hates money? The hell?
There's only one.
Sub to fl0m. Oh, well, congrats, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can you, get a flash, Isa? I'll just kill these guys. Push them mid real quick.
I can smoke as well.
I'll... Like... Okay, yeah, you do it then. You do both.
Yeah, the stair smoke?
No, you can do both. You can do both. That's fine. That way I can get close. Timing should be you just basically throw it right away, but I'll call it. Like, throw the smoke right up. I mean the flash. Yeah. Flash.
Couple monster, couple monster.
Everton B.
Like 1 or 2, 1 or 2.
He wanted. Seems like pretty heavy B.
One connector still.
1 monster, only 1 though.
One's opping T-spawn, and one is connector.
2 out monster.
Oh, yeah, that's... Normally I'd say I need 5, but we just got 41, so I'll shut up. Mom's always on delays. Okay, man. I don't know why you gotta insult me like this.
I'm going short with orange.
Yep.
You guys have... Can you flash above me, Con?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Flashing now.
Flashing.
How is he not dead?
Oh, I'm running back in or what?
They're... One more top Con. How the fuck did he actually not die?
One might be back on. Oh, he's putting me.
Nice, careful long. Bro, that didn't make any sense, though, I swear.
Might be long.
What the fuck?
He's back long. I heard him drop.
You're so bad, says you, Speedo.
Yeah, tree. Left.
Where he's going?
Speedo, link your Steam profile right now. We'll take a look.
Aw, man, mother sucker. Mountain.
Why are you laughing? Let's take a look. He said, my bad. Hell yeah, Extra Pass. Now CS2 Twitter account can't say shit to you.
Bro. 10 seconds.
That's crazy, Heiza. Nah, the sprays didn't change, but animations play a much larger part on your brain than you'd expect. Oh my god, it's so bright in here, and this looks amazing. Thank you. Chat, I have leftover steak and potato. Oh my god, you're actually the best. These squats won't know what hit them.
We must win.
soon.
Finish shit.
Where we going?
Okay, I just took a huge bite, but
So like 3 con, maybe 4 con.
it was worth it.
You got Bomber, you go with it.
Yeah.
Just jump spotted him. He's like front bath.
He's close.
I'll run
Long push, 2 push long, 2 push long. Run away, run away, run away. Take bank.
One was divider somewhere.
Yeah, there's one there somewhere. There's one there somewhere.
Probably no. Okay.
Yeah, take bank, take bank. They have long.
Send it long.
Yeah, too long, too long.
You know what else is long?
What?
Nothing.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your dick.
1 con, 1 long, 1 con, 1 long.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey. I wanted that.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a massive piece, but it was worth it. Mm-hmm.
I think James said you beat, sorry.
I was close.
I smoke one bat.
Once we sit at it, or
Nice water bottle. It's a water bottle, dude. Mofkin, don't hate me, but I got like profile signature stuff and all that for that kind of stuff. Don't hate me, please.
might be.
What's
I
up,
think it's
Bubsy?
nice stack. I think it's nice stack. Come on.
Oh, there's 3 already.
Hey, bro, 2 truck. Con, one out, con.
Truck and Upcon, I think. Bro, I was he probably has an AK now. I was working it.
There's an AK down low if you want it. Yeah.
I'm glad that me eating steak during this pug is entertaining the fuck out of you, but I am actually the greatest player alive, so that makes sense, actually. I taught Donk everything he knows, clearly.
He knows you had an AK long, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everybody's stop praying.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to do it mythical. I just don't like doing it for money, so I don't know how I could ever implement it for YouTube. I mean, they added XP. Maybe eventually they add channel points. Oh yeah, nice. Good job. That's what I'm saying. XP is like per stream though, Kyre, so I don't know.
When you drop some molly down con, we can just win every round.
Yeah, I can basically take it every round if somebody drops a molly down there. You don't have to come with me, just drop a molly. Yeah, it's a buy, it's a buy.
Wait, who's smoking?
They just smoke short.
Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 rows. One was the butter.
Damn, bro, you guys gotta chill. You guys didn't even throw any fucking util.
Yeah, they just smoke short again. Right side monster. There's 3B.
One dice. I went for it. I was hoping no head armor, so I went for it. 3B my ass. That's 3A, bitch.
He rotated after I died, I guess.
Ain't no way.
I'm gonna smoke the. I'm gonna molly the monster smoke. You wanna try to contact that monster?
I got nades for you guys. Walk out monster, guys. Just walk out monster. Heiser's gonna throw some nades. Fuck, which one is it?
Wait, can you drop bomb real quick, Orange?
Guys, they're in short. Run out monster. Run out monster. Run out monster.
One pit.
That molly is so sick. Heaven.
Call.
I don't fucking know. They just threw a grenade at my ass.
He doesn't know about you. He's heaven. Two there, one set.
Are they going for it or saving?
I think they're saving.
Look like it's saving.
Terrorists win. We cannot be counted.
Just drop another molly and con for me. You guys can just hold A until I get up con. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to like... Just give me a little bit of time to get to you guys. It'll probably be like 30 seconds. Just drop a molly down into con.
Yeah, molly already.
In short.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm flashing front back for you.
No. One dead short. Two dead short B.
There's one monster, rest unknown.
I'm gonna just walk. I'm gonna walk up.
Jump spotting A1. Dice still. Dice still jump spotting.
Oh, he has it up. He's back, guys.
One shot.
That was the monster guy.
Oh, man. How high is it a stream? I think he's going to the gym here in a little bit. Same time I am.
It could be up in Falcon.
Oh, you fuck.
Run up A, guys. Run up A. The officer.
Absolutely right now.
Come on.
Did you just knife him?
Yeah, the officer jump up.
The dumpster?
Dang.
I can flash him. I'm flashing now.
Long, bro. Long.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't kill him.
One's dinked, Flom. Op's dinked. Nice guy's dinked.
Fuck, man, this all I couldn't find a gun. Oh.
I was walking back through the con smoke, and this guy, like, his outline appeared. Can we monster rush again, guys? I'm gonna smoke the molly. I'm gonna molly the smoke.
Was Heaven smoked last time? Was Heaven smoked last time?
Yeah, I don't remember. Monster rush, monster rush. Throwing pillar flashes. Run out monster, run out monster, run out monster. Flashing pillar.
Graffiti? He just went back.
One pit.
Hits it. Hopping graffiti.
Cover me while I plant. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke. Out heaven. In the open heaven.
To heaven. I planted with a.
God. I don't. What did he say? Where did he play? Wait, where did you play?
I planted with a smoke.
Counter-terrorists win. You flash me short. Let's go, my brother.
I don't have a flash for short. I didn't come with you, Iso. No, I know. I just mean like I didn't understand for a sec. You want to boost, Iso?
Yeah, I'm done.
One divided, one divided.
Yeah, don't be good. Let's just let them play.
Little chance spam for the boost, dude.
So divided.
Yeah.
Yep. They know. They know.
He just
Yeah.
peeked hard.
Yeah. And I'm 5% body fat.
Start spamming as soon as you say it.
I know, bro. Just starts spamming through the wood when I say let's boot. Yeah. And then he throws a nade at it.
Oh, that guy's a genius.
Absolutely fucking rat behavior. I'm gonna pop flash you into sight. One die. Get here. Oh.
One long.
I gotta pop. I got a banger for you guys. If you, oh fuck, flashing.
Two behind the.
Right side monster. They didn't rotate. There's one short. There's one graffiti.
Counter-terrorists win.
No, but like actually, what the fuck? You jumped and made noise? Yeah, after, but not before he started spamming at the boost through the fucking wall. I said, let's boost, and this guy fucking spammed directly at the fucking boost.
I got two flashes. You want to run up con? I can flash you over divider.
Yeah, I'm done.
Come on, let's go. Quick stick. Go con, guys. Flashing. Now. Flashing again. Ops on site.
On the corner.
Nice. One more op. One. Long. Dead.
I'm planning.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold flank. We could already be up on.
Dumpster, dumpster.
I'm watching back.
Two con. Wait, is that a lie? Might have been lying.
Oh,
I have bank. I have bank. I have bank.
Either dumpster or bank. Should be minus 50.
Try me. No, see this. Bottom way.
Terrorists win.
I feel like the monster is weak.
Yeah, but they play 3 on site, so we don't have gates to stop them. So.
But we always gone B without them, so we can try this time.
If you want to op monster, I'll molly the smoke. And
Sure. I'll still smoke Evan for him, to be honest. I'd rather just smoke Evan for him.
Just contact out and molly the smoke.
Jumped in on this smoke.
Walk.
Hey yo, the CT smoke from that side cancel out the molly?
Flash him.
That's great. Cancel that molly.
Dude, I don't know where I got off from. I'm not sure. Evan Smoke's landing at least. That's good. Evan Smoke's landing, so that's good, chat.
Heaven one. Heaven and con, right?
Con, yep.
I don't see him.
Watch your smoke. Getting exits. Getting exits.
Aw, man.
Every time I molly the smoke, we go B. So when we molly it again, you guys just run 4 long.
Wait, did your molly cancel out that monster smoke?
Yes.
Damn, I didn't even know that, bro. That's so high class.
Go 4 long. Go 4 long.
Okay.
I'll smoke Evan, actually. I'll join you guys late. I'm gonna smoke Evan, too. Nori reheated the baked potatoes we had from yesterday. Did she put Parmesan on it with chives?
Like run it?
That's fucking delicious. Oh my god.
On the left, guys. Stay on the left. They can't hear you from back. Full running long. Full 5.
I feel like I did this before.
Smoke front bath.
Now we run auto in?
Keep going. I'm gonna flash to your left, okay? Flashing.
Nice.
One default, one default. One dumpster, one default.
Right side dice.
Oh, I gotta push up, guy.
Through truck. Still dice. Nice truck.
One truck.
There's gonna be more. Just get ready for more. Was that truck? Oh. Damn it, dude. I don't know who I'm killing. I don't know if there's like another.
I couldn't push up, my bad. There was the guy dumpster who kept trying to peek up and down. So he kept getting me stuck.
They have 2 alive. Their money's kind of shit. They got the op though.
What am I drinking? Ultra Monster and yeah, that's it. I'm drinking the Johnny Sins Monster. If you know, you know. You flash short? Can you flash short, Isa?
Yeah, flashing.
One went party.
I can pop you out monster. Wait, I'll pop you out monster. No, I'm not. They're gonna boost right in front of me short. That's awesome.
There's another, in the barrels. Barrels are pillar. One grip.
You saw him, Nice. Heaven.
Graffiti.
That's crazy.
Heaven and graffiti.
Graffiti.
Really fun game. My favorite is acting like I didn't have to see one player at the exact bomb site that we hit every single round for that half. That was really cool. And I mean, he was actually at both bomb sites every round. That was fun pretending like I didn't see what was happening the whole time. All I'm gonna say is respectfully, you know who you are, stop being a weenie. Heiza does not speak for me. All right, time for my lifty poo. All good. Glad I got some reps in actually though, on some real shit. On some real shit. One. All right, I'm not hosting anybody. We are not hosting anybody as we are coming back live in a little bit. I will be back live in about an hour. I'm going to go squat, move my big old ass, squat, and come back and match. So I'm lifting for an hour. I'll be back live in 1 hour. Match starts in 3 hours, okay? Twitch chat, you can just leave the tab open. YouTube chat, you'll have to find the stream in a little bit, but I should be live in about an hour, hour 15, okay? Appreciate you guys watching. You guys are absolutely stunning. I will see you guys all in a little bit. I can't believe how big the streams have been lately, to be honest with you, especially with the dual streams. You guys are wonderful. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, like, and subscribe on YouTube, and I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? See you in about an hour, y'all. Later, later, later. Don't forget to check out the Variety YouTube channel for me. Later, later.